Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Epcot. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from, one of my personal favorite theme parks in the entire world, Epcot. Hello there, nice to see you. At any rate, you can see Spaceship Earth behind me off in the distance. Good morning from Epcot today. We're in for a real treat today, I hope. Keep your fingers crossed for the virtual queue here on Test Track 3.0. Of course, we're going to be joined later on today by Scuda Adventures, the world famous Scuda Adventures, also theme park giant. I have on good authority that theme park giant is here in the park. In fact, I just saw him. He went live right before me, and as it turns out, we had some technical issues, so thank you for your patience with that. A little strange, a little odd, but today's the first day that we're broadcasting live from a rope drop here at Walt Disney World Resort. Today happens to be Epcot with the Test Track 3.0. We're going to jump into the breaking news. We'll check with the chat in a few moments. We'll see the attendance levels here at the guest entrance. Hold on a second. Let me flip the camera. All right. As always, let's head towards the main gate. Let's see what the attendance, the crowd levels are looking like. In the meantime, let's talk about today's video topic. It's Walt Disney World, Florida. Epcot Test Track Ride. Virtual queue Disney World in 4K. That's right, folks. Today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida. Epcot Test Track Ride. Virtual queue Disney World in 4K. So stay tuned for the breaking news in regards to the virtual queue for Test Track 3.0. And up ahead, overhead, in just a moment, you're going to see monorail, a monorail traversing the Beamway. Let's see what it'll be. Oh, it's monorail teal. That's monorail teal, folks, headed past the gorgeous Spaceship Earth. I'm here in the Spaceship Earth complex near the guest entrance, like I previously said. I wanted to show you what the attendance is looking like here at Rope Drop for Epcot today. We'll jump into the live chat in a few moments. We'll first get a better update, if you will, for the attendance. You can see they have multiple touch points opens here at the guest entrance. In fact, the line extends down to the ticket booth, so that's looking good, folks. Likewise, this touch point has a solid, healthy line as well. So rope drop, folks. We don't do rope drop until today, so maybe we're hoping to do more rope drops. But again, stay tuned for Theme Park Giant and Scuda Adventures. Theme Park Giant is already in the park. I'm not quite certain when Scuda Adventures will arrive here on property. But Scuda Adventures, I believe, stayed in a nearby hotel last night. He did a 4-day, I should say 1-day, 4-park challenge yesterday, a park hop, if you will. So he's probably, resting a bit. But at any rate, you can see all the guests here. They're very excited to get into Epcot today. They're probably mostly annual pass holders and some out-of-town guests. They're probably here for Test Track 3.0. They want to secure their virtual queue. So maybe some of these folks will have the opportunity to ride Test Track 3.0 during the annual pass holder previews today. Today is the first day of annual pass holder previews for Test Track 3.0. Of course, Sunday, July 13th. But we'll check into the news in a moment and get more details. And we also got to check in with the chat. Thank you for your patience. But I wanted to show you what the attendance is looking like here at a rope drop, since this is our first day rope dropping here on Fun to Be Free and Epcot. Wouldn't you just know it? My most favorite theme park in the entire world. Let's check in with the chat, see where we are. And Alyssa Steinberg, welcome in, welcome back. Alyssa Steinberg says, good morning at Marion Move. Well, hello there, Alyssa Steinberg. Thank you for joining us. Oh, monorail teal. We're gonna come back down to ground level. You may notice some Disney PhotoPass photographers in the area. Just up ahead is the fountain. Thank you for being here, Alyssa Steinberg. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, hello everyone. Greetings from another planet. Thank you for being here, Ryan Wesley. Thank you for your help. Alyssa Steinberg says hello at Ryan Wesley. Mary on the Move says good morning at Alyssa Steinberg. Mary on the Move, nice to see you in the chat. A little early for Mary on the Move today. Welcome back, Mary on the Move. Again, Mary on the Move says good morning everyone. Thanks for being here early. Happy Sunday. Let's go. That's the spirit, Mary on the Move. You have your coffee with you today. Mama Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Mama Duck here. Mama Duck says, good morning, everyone. Let's go. Nice to see you, Mama Duck. Thank you for joining us. And Hope Blaymeyers, welcome in, welcome back. Haven't seen Hope Blaymeyers in a while. Hope Blaymeyers says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Hope Blaymeyers. Thank you for joining us. And Susan D, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Susan D again. Susan D says, good morning. Nice to see you, Susan. Thank you for being here. Hope Blaymeyers says, can you tell everyone what Epcot stands for? Oh, sure, absolutely. Let me pop on the screen here. Epcot, of course, stands for Experimental Prototype Community of Tomorrow. You know, just like Walt said, and we call it Epcot, spelled E-P-C-O-T, Experimental Prototype Community of Tomorrow. I love it, folks. Thank you. And directly in front of us now is the Camera Center / Pin Traders, but as everybody is aware, the pin trading has been moved to the breezeway near World Discovery. And on this side, or in the middle if you will, as I slowly pan the camera, you can see Spaceship Earth coming into view. It offers a 5-minute standby entrance wait time. That's right, folks, 5 minutes here at Rope Drop this morning. Theme Park Giant, I believe, is on Spaceship Earth right now, so he'll probably disembark and then he'll probably find us, located us. But Ryan Wesley says, greetings from Planet Awesome, because we have the bestest live channel coming to you live. Did I mention in 4K? Like and subscribe for what will come in the future. We don't all have a DeLorean. Right, Wesley, that was pretty good. Let's do that again. I'll pause here for just a moment. Oh, got a little chuckle out of that one. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. But again, Ryan Wesley says, greetings from Planet Awesome, because we have the bestest live channel coming to you live. Did I mention in 4K? Like and subscribe for what will come in the future. We don't have a DeLorean. We don't need no education. Ryan Wesley says, hello, Alyssa. Mama Duck says, hi at Mary on the Move. Ryan Wesley, Alyssa Steinberg, Hope Blaymeyers, and Susan D. Joe Asia says, hey all, good afternoon and good morning in the same time. Awesome. Well done, Joe Asia. Thank you for being here. Nice to see Joe Asia in the chat. Ryan Wesley again says, Mama Duck in the house. Let's move, walk, or even scoot through Epcot. Oh, Ryan Wesley, you're all in theme, all in show to Scoot Adventures, the world famous Scoot Adventures. On Scoot Scoot. Where are we in the chat though? Mama Duck says, good afternoon at Joasia. Joasia says, what a Sunday treat. Awesome. It's a Sunday treat for John with Fun to Be Free that, you know, we have all of our regulars here in the chat this morning, you know, unscheduled, if you will, off the beaten path, not on the regular timetable. Thank you for being here, everybody. It might work out for Joasia because we know we're broadcasting an earlier time because she's over in the United Kingdom. Quite a difference in time change, if you will. Joasia says, hey, Mama Duck, with the heart. Oh, and Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Florida Mark here. Florida Mark says, working, but checking in to say hello there. Thank you for being here, Florida Mark. Mama Duck says, hi at Florida Mark. C&M Custom Signs, welcome in, welcome back, says ND House. Florida Mark says, hi, Mama Duck. Reed in the Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have the all-star Reed in the Tower joining us today. Reed in the Tower says, wow, John got up early this morning. I did Reed in the Tower. Oh, this is so cool. Mama Duck says, welcome back at C&M Custom Signs. Reed in the Tower said something, but the chat's rolling. As always, I got to find it. Reed in the Tower says, morning at Mama Duck. Florida Mark. Mary the Move says, good morning at Mama Duck. Good morning, Florida Mark. Good morning, Reed. Mama Duck says, Hotel India at Reed in the Tower. Florida Mark says, hello, Mary Reed. Hope Blaymeyers says, hey, John, aren't you going to read the news about Test Track 3.0? I am, Hope. Stay tuned and find out. We're going to enter Connections Eatery. We're going to go on the interior, if you will, and then we'll check out the breaking news, so stay tuned for that. And Pam and Chris, UK Wells, welcome in, welcome back. Pam and Chris, UK Wells says, hello, good afternoon to everyone. XX. Thank you for being here, Pam and Chris. All right, we are in air conditioning. We're out of, you know, not so bright and sunny sunshine. I'm just going to survey the area. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Okay, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Brittany.
Brittany. Savannah. Sierra, nice to see you, nice to meet you. Where are you from?
Florida.
Florida, locals, annual pass holders. Are you here for Test Track 3.0 for the virtual queue?
Yeah.
Oh, did you secure your actual?
No.
Oh, no. Can you? Oh, okay, good to hear. Real quick, can you please share your experience attempting to get the 7 a.m. virtual queue this morning?
It kicked us out.
Oh, it kicked you. Oh, crashed. You don't say. Okay.
It's fitting for Test Track, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like Test Track dummies. Anyways, there's bound to be somebody in the chat says, cute ears, girls. And where did you get them? Where did you get them? Where did you purchase them?
Actually, these are Yep, I got them actually from Epcot.
Okay, like creations.
Yep.
Okay, so there's a good pro tip. Real quick, do you have any other pro tips for families that are traveling to, say, Walt Disney World Resort for the first time by any chance?
Definitely buy a fan, portable fan from Amazon.
Okay, portable fan on Amazon.
Hot.
Yeah, hot.
I would say, yep, a bottle for water.
Bottle, water. Stay hydrated.
Backpack, fanny pack.
Backpack, fanny pack. Bring all,
Sunscreen.
yeah, all, so you could bring all your secrets with you.
Yep.
And put your sunscreen in it.
And a cute outfit.
And a cute outfit. I love it. Thank you for being so much fun. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Like I said, if you have your phone, you can scan the QR code and you can see yourself live on YouTube right now. All right. Anybody else want to scan by any chance? Got it. Okay. And we'll probably see you over at Test Track, because I'm going to be joined by Theme Park Giant, link in the description box below, and Scoot Adventures, so we'll probably see you over at Test Track eventually. So take care, enjoy, bye-bye, nice meeting you guys. Okay, so like I said, we're going to jump into the breaking news here. I wanted to survey the area to show you, maybe Connections Cafe, the Starbucks, to see what it looks like here on a rope drop morning, here on a Sunday. So we're going to head down the steps here, but again, stay tuned for the breaking news. I gotta walk down the steps, hold on, down to the lower level. And let's check the chat real quick. Mary and the Moose says, welcome back, Pam and Chris. Mama Duck says, good afternoon at Pam and Chris. UK Wales, welcome. Pam and Chris, UK Wales says, hope you are all good. Thank you, Pam and Chris. Mary and the Moose says something, the chat just jumped, but I think I found it real quick here. Mary and the Moose says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash the like button for Test Track Fun today. Awesome, Mary and the Move, thank you for that. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner. We'll do it again. Mary on the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash the like button for Test Track Fun today. Hello, thank you. Excuse me. So we got, I wouldn't say a large crowd, but it's probably to be expected here for a rope drop at Epcot. But Pam and Chris, UK Wales says, thank you, and thanks John for showing us the amazing places. Thank you for being here, Pam and Chris. You're welcome. Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Park Bros in the chat. Park Bros says, good morning, everyone. Nice to see you, Lawrence here. Shout out to Livin' in Diz and Park Bros. Of course, Livin' in Diz, that's Corey and Lawrence. They, of course, formed or created the Disney Streamer Network. Shout out to the Disney Streamer Network. A la Corey and Lawrence, or Lawrence and Corey from Park Bros and Livin' in Diz. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Rita in the Tower says, at Park Bros, good morning. Mama Duck says, good morning at Park Bros. Thank you for being here, Lawrence. And let's see where we are in the chat. Oh, we're caught up with the chat. Let's jump into the breaking news then. Let me take out the Bat phone. That's right, folks. I have the Bat phone traveling with me. Also, Robin, so that's Batman and Robin. I parked the Batmobile in Epcot parking lot today. Let me enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home so we could get set up here for the breaking news. Hold on one moment. Be right with you, as I always say. And before we jump in, let me double check the chat. Rita in Tower says, at Park Bros, good morning. Mama Duck says, good morning. And Park Bros, and Ryan Wesley says, the Giant just walked out of Spaceship Earth. The chat rolled. Spaceship Earth. I counted it. Only took him 6.5 steps to get off the load to the exit door. He said, because he has quite, long legs, right, Wesley? Awesome. Rosalind, I do believe Rosalind, Rosalind, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Rosalind. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Rosalind says, good morning, everyone. Well, thank you for joining us, Rosalind. Stay tuned for the breaking news in regards to the virtual queue for Test Track in a moment. Rita Tower says, morning at Rosalind. Mama Duck says, good morning at Rosalind. Pam and Chris, UK Wales says, I remember being there in 2023 August. It was so hot, on fire. We were melting and it was busy and we loved it. Yeah, it's going to be a warm one today, I'm sure, Pam and Chris. Summertime here in Central Florida, right? And let's see here. Rosalind says, good morning at Rita Tower. Morning at Mama Duck. And Christopher Chavez. Chris, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Chris in chat. Says, good morning, everyone. Thank you for being here, Chris. So we're going to jump into the breaking news here. Again, let me pop out the bat phone, and we'll jump right in. So stay tuned. Give me just a second to get set up here. All right, so I think we're pretty much ready to go. So here we go. Shout out goes to wdwmagic.com. Again, website credit goes to wdwmagic.com. So the headline for today is Disney launches virtual queue for Epcot's Test Track Pass holder previews. So again, today's headline, Disney launches virtual queue for Epcot's Test Track Pass holder previews. This was posted 4 days ago in Test Track. You can see a photo of the Test Track marquee there, presented by General Motors. There's some additional photographs as well. But again, posted Wednesday, July 9, 2025 at 8:15 a.m. Eastern by WDW Magic staff. We're gonna head towards Creation Shop because the girls said they bought their ear headbands or purchased them here at Creation Shop. We'll attempt to locate some additional ear headbands, so stay tuned for that. But let's get back to the article. Disney has launched the virtual queue system for the upcoming annual pass holder previews of the reimagined Test Track at Epcot. Here is a screenshot of the My Disney Experience app. What you could expect if you were a guest today or a guest this week, trying to experience or gain access to the Test Track 3.0 annual pass holder previews. But real quick, I'm just going to read what the screenshot shows. So, again, this is from the My Disney Experience app, just a screenshot. But annual pass holder previews for Test Track, 40 inches or 102 centimeters or taller. This virtual queue is not currently in use because this was posted 4 days ago. Today was the first day that the virtual queue is being utilized for annual pass holder previews, folks. Here we go. How to experience on July 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 18th, and 19th. Annual pass holders can request to join the virtual queue for annual pass holder previews of Test Track presented by General Motors at 7 o'clock a.m. A valid annual pass and theme park reservation at Epcot is required, or at 1 o'clock p.m. a valid annual pass is required. Pass holders do not need to be in a theme park when they request to join the virtual queue. Okay? So you got that, folks? We'll come back to the chat in a few moments, but let's continue with the article. So that was, of course, yet again, a screenshot from the My Disney Experience app 4 days ago. It essentially is available now, as of today, or this morning at 7 a.m., the first day for annual pass holder previews. But here we go again with continuing with the article. Pass holders can now see the virtual queue option live in the My Disney Experience app, ready for the preview dates running from July 13th through July 19th, excluding July 17th. This virtual queue will allow pass holders to join at 7 o'clock a.m. if they have a park reservation for Epcot that day, and a 1 p.m. for any pass holders with valid admission, regardless of park reservations. This setup gives pass holders an organized experience as they get a sneak peek of the new Test Track before it officially opens on July 22nd, 2025. Okay, so here's another photo of the interior of the Test Track 3 preview photos. But we have concluded with today's news topic, today's video topic. But again, I just wanted to emphasize that Disney launches virtual queue for Epcot's Test Track pass holder previews. So if you've just joined us, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, you could always be kind and rewind and check out all the details in regards to, of course, the annual pass holder previews on how you may have the opportunity to experience Test Track 3.0 on these select dates. I'm going to take this graphic off the screen, the breaking news. We'll come back to Creation Shop. Hold on one moment. I'll catch you on the flip side. All right, I think we're all ready to go. I actually disabled the wireless feature on the Bat phone, and I'm physically stalking Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant! Nice to see you.
Fun to be free is here.
So we had some technical issues, but they've been resolved, so we're all good to go now.
Good.
I hear Scoot Adventures is going to be joining us hopefully soon.
Okay.
Not quite certain when, but stay tuned for Scoot Adventures.
Well, as we know, Scooter operates on Scooter time. That's Michelle's words last time he met up with me.
So in other words, he rides Scoot off into, you know, the sunset.
Yes.
And then it's up to Scoot to bring him back to the property.
Is that right?
At any rate.
Well, we're gonna hopefully meet up with him soon.
Okay. Hey, we'll jump back
done
into
with
the
your
chat.
news and
We're
everything?
just finished with the news.
Yep, I'm
Good
catching
timing.
up on chat here,
Okay. So well then I'll catch up with you in a moment.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
We'll catch up with John.
Okay, we're gonna jump back into the live chat. We'll catch up with the chat, then we'll rejoin Theme Park Giant. So stay tuned for Theme Park Giant and Scoot Adventures broadcasting live from Epcot today as well. It's gonna be a fun day, folks. So real quick, I wanted to mention though, I left a link in the description box below to both Scoot Adventures and Theme Park Giant. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. But I'm trying to find where we are in the chat though. Let's see. I think I caught up, but I'll just probably reread these to refresh your memory where we are in the chat. But Hope Leymire says, hey John, aren't you going to read the news about Test Track 3.0? We got that. Pam and Chris, UK Wells says, hello, good afternoon to everyone. XX, Mary the Moose says, welcome back, Pam and Chris. Mama Duck says, good afternoon at Pam and Chris, UK Wells, welcome. Pam and Chris, UK Wells says, hope you're all good. Mary the Moose says, hey Explorers. Oh, I see where Mary the Moose is going with this. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. Mary the Moose says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash the like button for Test Track Fun today. Thank you, Mary the Move. And Pam and Chris, UK Wells says, thank you. And thanks, John, for showing us the amazing places. Thank you for being here. And then with Park Bros, we got that. Good morning, everyone. Nice to see you, Park Bros. Rena Tara says at Park Bros, good morning. Mama Duck says, good morning at Park Bros. And Ryan Wesley, I think we got this one too. The Giant just walked out of Spaceship Earth. I counted it only took him 6.5 steps to get off the load to the exit door. Rosalind says, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the channel, Rosalind. Rena Tower says, morning at Rosalind. Mama Duck says, good morning at Rosalind. Pam and Chris, UK Wells says, I remember being there in 2023, August. It was so hot. We were melting in, it was busy, but we loved it. Rosalind says, good morning at Rena Tower. Good morning, Mama Duck. Chris says, good morning, everyone. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Chris. Rena Tower says, hey at Chris, good morning. Pam and Chris, UK Wells says, morning, Christopher Chavez or Chris. Mary the Moose says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash the like button for Test Track Fun with John and Frankie 4K today. Let's go! Again, Mary the Moose says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash the like button for Test Track Fun with John and Frankie 4K today. Let's go! Mary the Moose says, audio seems to be good for the news, John. Thank you for the update, Mary the Moose. Mad Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Mad Mike says, morning, Reed. Nice to see you, Mad Mike. Mama Duck says, good morning at Mad Mike. Welcome back from golfing. Mama Duck, good memory. Mary the Moose says, TPG and his shirts. Yeah, he's wearing that Epcot Center shirt, Mary the Move. Mad Mike says, thanks, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, you're welcome. Mad Mike says, 4 days till I'm in Disney. Oh, I'm so excited for you, Mad Mike. Come by, say hi, as always. So again, folks, we're here at Creation Shop. Creation Shop. I was looking for the, oh, there they are. I think they're up here. Wait, hold on. I feel discombobulated. Where are the ears? The ear headbands. They're right here, aren't they? Yeah. So at any rate, let's get a better shot, a closer shot. So we got many ear headbands to choose from. So all piped down so you could enjoy it. Hello there. Nothing like somebody, you know, have this big camera rig looking at you as we're live on YouTube right now. Check it out, ear headbands. But there you go, folks. Here's some more ear headbands. There's even some Halloween ear headbands. And, you know, you could even be part of the wedding party, if you will, the bride and groom. Let's swing around the horn here. So sparkly and glittery. Okay. So again, we're at Creation Shop. We were just checking out the ear headbands. I did hear the Jaminators, I believe. They were practicing outside, but here's some more. Let me get a closer shot. let's head outside, check in with the weather. So the weather's really nice in the mornings here in Central Florida, and then it heats up real fast, folks. Hot and humid. Momoduck says we're excited for you at Mad Mike. Where are the Jaminers? Oh, there they are. Let's go hang out there. Georgia says beautiful day for a crazy ride. Hope Lightmire says, hey John, the Disney World website has been updated with information about Test Track 3.0. Can you read it? I just did the news. Hope, thank you for the suggestion. Chris says, I'm excited for Test Track 3.0 annual Passholder previews. And Chris says, I can't wait to experience. Keep your fingers crossed, folks. Keep your fingers crossed. Mad Mike says, Epcot on Friday, Hollywood Studios Saturday, and Magic Kingdom on Sunday for the new parade. Awesome, Mad Mike. Keep in mind, oh no, uh-oh. Wah, 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 wah. Wah. But Mad Mike, keep in mind, John with Fun to Be Free goes where the breaking news takes him, whatever theme park closely associated with the breaking news. But again, Mad Mike says Epcot on Friday, Hollywood Studios on Saturday, and the Magic Kingdom on Sunday for the new parade. I'll definitely be on July 20th for, of course, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away parade, though. I'll be at the Magic Kingdom, Mad Mike. Mary the Move says 67 likes to 100. Let's do this. All right, Mary the Move. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. But again, Mary the Move is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button unless you've already done so. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because we need to get to our goal of 100 likes. So it's a little humid right now, but it's still a nice morning in proportion, of course, to how hot and humid it could get here in the afternoons in Central Florida or at Epcot at Walt Disney World Resort. But again, Mary the Moose says 67 likes to 100. Let's do this. Thank you, Mary the Moose. So let's find Theme Park Giant. Maybe I need to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. At any rate, my head's on a swivel for Theme Park Giant, but we could always take out the bat phone and check where he is broadcasting live from. We're back in Creation Shop. I don't know where he is. He maybe wandered off. See, I'm attempting to head over to Theme Park Giant on YouTube. We'll YouTube stalk him. So here's the bat phone. Let's tap on it. So of course we get an ad as always, right folks? Oh, he's in the breezeway it looks like, so we'll head back to the breezeway. In the breezeway headed towards probably this direction, maybe? We could attempt to catch up to him. Towards your mission space. We'll go out the double sets of double doors. But Hope Blademeyer says, hey John, I'm going to post the Main Street Electrical Parade announcement in the chat. Mad Mike says, could you show me some of the magic bands? Mad Mike, hold on. We might return to Creations in a moment. I'm attempting to find Theme Park Giant to see what his plans are. Chris says, and which test track opens on July 22nd, which is my birthday? Everyone could say happy birthday. Thank you, Chris. But yes, so July 22nd, the official day is the, opening of Test Track 3.0 here at Epcot in World Discovery at, of course, the Walt Disney World Resort. Theme Park Giant's headed towards the Monorail Beamway. Oh, I see him. Can you see him? I see him way out there. Can't miss him. Blue shirt, red hat. So let's go find him. So I'm still looking at the bat phone, tracking him. So I lost him now, but I see him online. Oh, there he is over there. So I'll put the bat phone away. Ryan Wesley says, those have to be the worst trash men I've ever seen. LOL. They don't just come empty my cans, they smash them and now I can't put the lid back on. LOL. And we have Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe. Link in the description box below for Theme Park Giant. Support your local live streamer. But do you want to head over to the marquee entrance just to inspect?
Yeah.
Just to get a quick look to what's going on? So,
she's gonna stop us.
You might be right.
Oh, and they got the hedges right behind her.
She's directing.
Yep.
So you want to go swing around the other way so we get a better shot? Okay. So we're gonna go around the horn. We'll go attempt to get as close as we can to the marquee entrance, and then quickly, Theme Park Giant, I'll pop on the screen. But so real quick, I wanted to share a story. So I was up in Connections Eatery, and I ran into a fun group of lovely young ladies. At any rate, they were saying that they did not have the opportunity to secure a actual virtual queue because it was apparently experiencing some technical issues when they logged in at 7 o'clock.
Something happened.
So let's get Theme Park Giant's experience. And I have to set this up first, folks. So Theme Park Giant graciously accepted to, of course, merge our My Disney Experience apps, meaning that he took my name, my login, put it on his, so we would have a better shot, because he's a professional, folks. His batting average until today was 1,000. 1,000, folks.
Literally
for years.
200 for 200, like never miss.
So, did you hear that, folks?
So the thing is, since I'm a techie guy, most servers run on the world clock. That's just how they work. So I figured that out, and I always use the world clock, and at exactly 7 o'clock and 0 seconds, I hit refresh and join. And I'm usually in the top 20 boarding groups. So I used to always come right at rope drop, get called before 9 a.m. to ride Guardians, never missed. And today, did it, and gone, less than a second. I think something happened. I'm just saying.
I think you're right. I think the young, lovely ladies are correct.
There's zero chance that many people were that lightning fast. Because I get them on Christmas Day, I get them on New Year's Eve, the busiest days of the year. I've never had an issue. So
Unreal.
I find it very hard to believe. Yeah.
So bottom line, folks, it appears that possibly Disney was experiencing some technical issues with the virtual queue this morning, and as a result, we will try again at 1 p.m. Try again at 1 p.m. So stay tuned and find out, folks. But in the meantime, we're going to head over towards the marquee entrance, and we'll attempt to just take a look to see. There appears to be guests over there, so maybe less than 40%, I'm guessing, were able to secure that reservation.
Well, this makes me think of our conversation like a week ago or whenever about, Epcot reservations were booked today.
Yeah.
And all the people that didn't get them, are they not even going to come?
Not
now?
even coming
this place
today.
Is going to be completely
empty. After 2 p.m.,
the
attendance may dip instead of increase.
Once the 1 p.m. goes, it may just fall off a cliff.
Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. May we stand here awkwardly for just a moment?
Yeah, of course.
So, the marquee for Test Track 3.0 is located over the hedge. So in the event if we were able to secure a virtual queue, where would we head for the entrance?
You guys would go down to Mission Space and
Okay,
turn right.
I see, thank you so much. Have you heard any background or inside information in regards to this morning's virtual queue? Was there technical issues? Was it operating correctly by any chance?
I recently got here, so I
Oh,
wouldn't
okay.
have any issues.
Thank you so much for your help. Have a great day. Again, thank you for making the magic. So folks, the entrance for the very special select few group of guests is over around the corner, so we could go hang out. We could go check it out, but I'll zoom in.
So that was how your day went.
So those lucky ducks get to experience Test Track.
Nothing worse than water in the ears.
But Hope Laymeyer says, to all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electrical cinematic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. Thank you, Hope. Brett Knutson, welcome in, welcome back. Brett Knutson says, good morning, John. Nice to see you, Brett. Mama Duck says, welcome at Brett Knutson. Reading Tower says, hello at Brett Knutson. Joycia says, great to see two great minds together, haha. Or 3, can't forget about Frankie. Thank you, Joycia. Joycia is talking about Frankenstein 4K or my camera rig, or Frankie for short. Brett Knutson says, hello at Mama Duck and Reed in the Tower. So, again, folks, all these guests, all these annual pass holders are very lucky they're going to get to experience Test Track today. So they secured a park pass, a virtual queue.
21 to 27.
So we would have been on already if there was no technical issues.
I don't know what's going on. Something smells fishy.
But real quick update.
Because I was with you.
Oh, that's
You're
exactly.
flagged.
Yeah, I'm flagged. Yeah.
Don't-
So the nice cast member over here said the actual entrance is over by Mission Space. You want to walk over there?
Sure.
Just to see what it looks like?
Yeah. All right. Luminous Liz says, my critique please. I love the verbiage bottom of the screen, but the color outline is hard to read and the blinking spatial group is hard for folks with optical.
Joe Asia says fingers and toes crossed. Yeah, what Joe Asia is referencing is Theme Park Giant is going to attempt again for a second time at 1 p.m. to secure a, of course, virtual queue for Test Track 3.0 for John with Fun to Be Free, Frankie, and Scuda Adventures. Are you already melting?
I'm hot.
You want to go in the shade after we check it? Okay. It's.
I'm not hot. I'm just sweating.
Oh, I beg to
humid.
differ. I beg to differ.
I don't think it's that bad.
You missed that one.
What? You beg to differ?
You said, I'm hot.
Yeah.
And then I said, and then. then.
It'll get worse. Sometimes I feel like I sweat more at this temperature sometimes with the humidity than when it's like really, really hot. I don't know what it is.
It's just how your body reacts, I'm guessing.
I am pretty gross right now.
Because you're glistening in the Central Florida sun right now.
Glistening. There's no doubt.
You look like a.
I either don't sweat or I'm like just full bore. It's probably because I'm more hydrated today or something.
Could be. But at any rate, a quick update, folks. You could see the guests in front of us most likely are the lucky ones that did secure an actual virtual queue. But Theme Park Giant said he was literally there and it was booked out in less than a second because he was on the world clock at that exact moment in time. And he has a batting average of essentially 100%.
Gigabit internet.
Yeah, gigabit internet.
Right by the router. Make sure or no.
Oh boy.
Ran a speed test. It was at 800 megs.
And so
to make sure everything was right.
he knows what he's doing,
Still
folks.
know.
He knows what he's doing. But at any rate, so in front of this hedge, you're out of luck. On the other side of the hedge, you're in luck. But the only way to gain access is if you had the virtual queue at 7. There is some digital signage over there. I'm curious to see what it says. So let's head over there. So it says test track status, virtual queue is closed. Next queue opens at 1 p.m.
We were thinking we were going to be riding this morning.
I had
Sierra
full.
said you're out early today.
Yeah.
Yep.
I had full confidence in Theme Park Giant, but it's not Theme Park Giant, folks. It's on the technical side, I assure you. Because remember, he's a professional. That's why I'm like, yeah, he knows what he's doing. Let Theme Park Giant do it.
Everybody.
Wah, 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 wah.
Maybe the 1 p.m. or later this week.
But real quick, I wanted to mention they're currently boarding groups 22 through 27. And in fact, as soon as Theme Park Giant said he's going to do it, I go, oh, we'll be on boarding group 20. Because I was so confident. And it says capacity is limited. Entrance to Test Track is not guaranteed. See the My Disney Experience app for the latest updates.
Good morning, Lily. Welcome in.
Lily's life is over there?
Yeah, she is.
Nice to see you, Lily.
John,
Nice to
good
see you.
morning, Lily.
Now they got the sun beating down on me.
All right. Should we
So let's get Theme Park Giant into some air conditioning.
do Guardians?
If you would like.
Or
You want?
or you want to go to the other side?
That's up to you. Do you want to get some water first? Or you have
I
water?
got water. You want to grab some?
Yeah, I'll get
All
some
right.
water.
John's going to grab some water. Ooh, the Voyage. Nice shirt.
Where's the Voyage shirt?
Over there. Great ride. People say it's rough. I argue it's just intense and they can't handle it. There's a difference.
Oh
I
boy.
don't like rough.
So real quick then, what's the roughest ride you've ever experienced? You're gonna say overseas?
The roughest ride I've ever been on? Whew. Let me think. Rip Ride Rocket?
Oh yeah. Oh.
It's
Wait,
so bad.
do you want to do that face that you just did off camera, on camera?
Rip Ride Rocket is really rough. And it's one of the few coasters in the area I swore off like a year ago. Like, Hulk can get rough, but I'll still ride Hulk.
Original Hulk.
Well,
Even
the
new
one,
Hulk
even
is-
the new one is very rough for how new it is. It's actually kind of odd that they rebuilt it less than 10 years ago and it's already this rough.
Yeah.
because B&M especially is not known for making rough roller coasters,
Yeah.
so I don't know what it is about Hulk. So
My opinion
it
is-
always gets rough.
All those piers settled, like foundations. When I say settled incorrectly, poorly. The site was not prepped correctly. The
Could
piles
be.
weren't driven far enough because the geological survey suggested X and it became Y.
Because, like, you know, I know a lot of people, oh, the heat down here, but Busch Gardens.
Yeah, exactly.
Pumbaa's
not bad.
Are still running.
But
pretty well.
Montu, oh my
Oh,
God,
Montu
almost
is-
glass smooth still.
Montu is incredible. 1996, and it runs like they just built it.
It's amazing because they take
That's
care of it
my
too.
favorite invert in the world.
What about Alpengeist?
Oh, Alpengeist is great.
Awesome, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh boy. Yeah, but yeah, it's a tough call between Montu and Alpengeist. Huh?
I prefer Montu. I love Alpengeist though, like the setting.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
love how it just looks so huge the way they built it.
'Cause 195
You're in
foot
that
tall?
You're in that valley too. It just looks enormous.
But Montu with vertical loops in a pit,
yes.
not bad.
That's what I love. They dug into the ground and just built all that terrain so that thing just keeps going and going and going as you go on. But oh yeah, that's back when they would actually feed things pretty well over there.
I could attempt to see if somebody's here. They're closed, but I could see. Hold on, folks. What I'm attempting to do is talk to the nice cast member here, just to see if I could secure a cup. One moment, I'll be right with you. Good morning. I'm sorry to bother you. I'm just looking for one cup for water, please, if possible. Thank you for making the magic. I know you're super busy trying to get all set up and ready to go. There's nothing like somebody randomly coming up going, yeah, you have a cup. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Thanks for making the magic. Okay, so we have a success with the complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Let's head over to the, over here. Anyways, we'll catch up with the chat here, see where we are here. Mamadek says, welcome at Brett Knutson. Reading Tower says, hello at Brett Knutson. Joysia says, great to see you two. Great minds together. Haha, on 3. Can't forget about Frankie. We got that one. Brett Knutson says, hello at Mamadek at Reading Tower. Joysia says, fingers and toes crossed. Okay, now we're caught up. Okay. Mary the Moose says, hey, I have to get a virtual queue for the new Walt Disney World figure on Thursday. And I'm stressing. Oh, not Walt Disney World, but the Walt Disney figure over it. Of course. Here, let me show you. I feel discombobulated. I'm whipping the camera around wildly. So let's pull a rabbit out of my hat, folks. Ta-da!
John's off his game. It's so early for him.
Exactly. This is the first rope drop I've ever done.
Oh, really?
Ever.
Oh, ever?
Ever. Forever? No, ever.
Really?
So next Sunday, well, maybe you could do another rope drop. How about that?
Absolutely.
How do you like them apples?
I mean, I'm a rope drop guy, so
No, I know why you like rope drop, because you show up and nobody's here.
yeah, it's great.
And the weather's better,
The weather is better.
and it's quiet.
And you get out right before that afternoon storm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's head to the other. Let's do like Soarin and want to do that?
That's up to you. What do you
Yeah,
want?
let's head over. I don't want to look at Test Track. I don't like it.
Left a bitter taste in your mouth?
Yeah. I don't like
Patooey.
Epcot anymore.
How dare you? How you as you're wearing an Epcot Center shirt?
I know, right? I know I like Epcot Center.
Yeah.
I don't like Epcot. New Epcot. No, I still love it.
we can never quit you, Epcot.
Right, that's right.
At any rate, Mary the Move says, hey, I have to get a virtual queue or a VQ for the new Walt Disney figure on Thursday, and I'm stressing. Yeah, Mary the Move, that is going to be very, very popular over there at Disneyland for the Walt Disney figure. That's for certain. Hope Blaymeyer says, John, I'm on my way to Disney World right now. You are, Hope? Well, we'll see you here. Chris says, wow, I've never seen Test Track look amazing. The building looks awesome. So hopefully we'll see the interior show building of it, Chris. Hope says something. Hold on. I'm trying to find where we are. The chat's rolling. I have one hand, one finger, if you will. Still looking. Where are we? Where are we in the chat? Oh, and 3 Lee's Travel Adventures. Welcome in. Welcome back, 3 Lee's Travel Adventures. Says happy Sunday, everyone. Nice to see you, 3 Lee's Travel Adventures. I'll follow you, Theme Park Giant, wherever you, what direction.
Okay.
3 Leaves Travel Adventures again says happy Sunday, everyone. And Hope Blaymeyer says I get to see Starlight Parade on the 20th. Yeah, we'll be here covering it live, folks. So stay tuned on July 20th for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade over at Epcot. I'm sorry, I feel discombobulated. Over at Magic Kingdom. Whoa, that's embarrassing, John. I don't know how I got that. Maybe we were talking about Epcot. So yeah, Starlight at Magic Kingdom, 20th of July. Mama Duck says, welcome back at 3 Lee's Travel Adventures. Reed and Tara says, hey, at 3 Lee's Travel Adventures. Three Lee's Travel Adventure says, thank you, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, you're welcome. Three Lee's Travel Adventure says, good morning, Reed in the tower. And Ryan Wesley says, John and Thad, did you bring your sombreros? Yeah, so we can ride in the first row of Star Tours. Not today, Ryan Wesley. And TB, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, TB. That's just T and B. TB says, hey, love your channel. What is Theme Park Giants' YouTube handle? Can't find the stream. Okay, so real quick, TB, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being here. I left the link in the description box below, but one of the moderators may have left the link in the chat. Oh yeah, Reed in the Tower, thank you so much. So Reed in the Tower popped up a link in the chat for you, TB. There you go. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us, TB. Ryan Wesley says, living with the land, maybe? I don't know, Ryan Wesley. Stay tuned and find out. Theme Park Giant wanted to head over to Soarin, you know, Soarin around the world. I'm sure everybody in the chat would love to see Soarin right now. Mama Duck says, welcome at TB, Theme Park Giant. Thank you for your help, Reed. TB says, awesome, was just wondering. Thanks, guys. Danny Marshon. Danny, welcome in, welcome back. Danny says, just here to check out Test Track. So Danny, as it turns out, we're going to try for round 2 for Test Track 3.0 at 1 p.m. Theme Park Giant's batting average was excellent, 100% until today. So 1 o'clock, we'll retry for that. Thank you for your patience. Dud Disney Baker, welcome in, welcome back. Dud Disney Baker says, good morning, John. Don't drop your rope. Don't drop your rope. The Disney Baker, you're too good. So we have Hair Force One folks joining us. That's right. The Disney Baker is Hair Force One, H-A-I-R, Hair Force One, just like Air Force One, because his luscious locks, he has great hair, folks. Mama Duck says, good morning at the Disney Baker. Great to see you. The Disney Baker says, good morning, Mama Duck. Reed and Tower says, morning at Disney Baker. Ryan Wesley said something, but the chat's rolling, jumping. I still am enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I have one available finger to scroll the chat. Ryan Wesley says, I'm starting to think that Disney makes the storms. People think about it. Don't think I'm crazy. People put into the stores and the food location, what will you do? Buy things. Ryan Wesley, I don't think Disney's creating the storms, but good thought, though. The Disney Baker says, LOL, Mama Duck just woke up. The Disney Baker says, hello, Reed. And Chris says, wow, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade on July 20. Hope I get to see it too. We'll be there. We'll be there to cover it. So we already secured a park pass reservation for that. Mary the Moose says, good morning at the Disney Baker. The Disney Baker says, good morning, Mary. And Park Bros says, remember that can watch and support both John and Fun to Be Free and Theme Park Giant at the same time on the DSN Multiview. Thank you, Park Bros. So shout out to Park Bros Lawrence. Of course, what he's talking about is the Disney Streamer Network. You could multi-view on the Disney Streamer Network. Theme Park Giant's motioning over here to the wait time board. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Maybe the virtual queue. I can't hear him.
Soarin's 15.
Soarin's 15. Oh, that's nothing. We'll walk right on. Walk right in. Sit right down.
Thinking it's going to be very quiet over here today.
Yeah, and I think today might be interesting. Like I said before, after 2 p.m., usually Epcot increases in attendance.
Right.
It may stay flat
Right.
after 2 p.m.
Yep. Because no festival.
Yep.
You
Diet
miss out
Epcot.
on the virtual queue. Locals probably aren't going to come. So, yeah. Be an interesting thing to watch as the day goes.
Hey, real quick, is this a large guest group? Look at that. An international guest group?
Yeah, that's an international group over there.
That's a good sign because we don't see too many international guest groups.
All I see, besides locals, is international groups.
But real quick, in 2019, you come here, you're the only person that would be not in like a large tour group.
Especially like July.
They'd become, remember the South Americans?
Brazil.
Yeah, exactly.
Brazil
And they'd be,
would just take over in July.
there'd literally
all the
be
time. Yes.
groups of 800 plus
Yes.
and multiple at the time merging.
Yep. Yeah, because we used to come every year growing up, and in the 90s, you saw just every year more people were coming from Brazil.
Hence the World Showcase. Hey, we're going to build a
Right.
Brazil pavilion.
That's when all those rumors started, and I'm surprised they've never done anything.
Well, you know, that was apparently the rumor is those plans were detailed and completed.
Oh, really?
Like it was ready to go. They at that last moment they did not announce. It was full on green lit, and they didn't announce as a rumor. And that came from reliable sources internal.
Huh.
It was like full blown ready, and they went, oh, cold feet.
I can only imagine how often that happens.
The green light,
You
not
work a year on something
well here.
and get all the way up
Oh,
to.
you say a year?
And then well, yeah.
Oh, realistically,
Multiple years, yeah.
probably 4 years.
Right.
Could be 5.
How deflating.
Yeah,
would
exactly.
that be?
Like your project's
I
funded.
worked on a $1 billion software project when I was at Wells Fargo.
Yeah.
And we turned it on, and it was a new mortgage app. And the first mortgage got stuck in the queues somewhere, had all these issues. We had to turn it off day 2 because it was not working.
So what was the
I
resolution?
could not have felt worse.
Oh, because
We went and did a whole rewrite. Added even more money to it.
so we're talking
Ridiculously overpriced.
millions upon millions of dollars for one app, probably, right?
Yeah. We were at $1 billion when I
A
left.
billion? Oh,
No joke. Sounds crazy.
no, I believe it because the whole Magic Band system, 1.65 billion in 2007 funded.
Oh, yeah. With all the RFID and everything they put everywhere. Yep. It's. Well, they were. What always frustrated me working at a giant corporation like that, we were paying 2,000 consultants to fly to Des Moines from all over the country every week, putting them up in hotels, working with this vendor. And it was you're Wells Fargo. Hire the people and write your own system the exact way you want it to be. Don't buy this vendor system and try to make it work. And that just always blew my mind that,
Corporate America.
and you need custom things. Every company does things differently, but they always want this out of the box.
Off the shelf.
And it never is. It never is. And that's how they get you. Because then any upgrade you want to do, that's another $10 million for you guys.
So posted wait time for Soarin 30 minutes. We're going to join the queue, folks. I need to dispose of my complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Hold on a second. Be right with you. But yeah, we're ready. We're good to go. Boy, oh boy. It almost feels like there are attendants here at Epcot today.
You should probably keep your whole party together.
Hi. Yesterday I saw you in Magic Kingdom also.
Yes, sir.
I just want to know these gizmos you're using because I have a Osmo this thing.
Yeah?
But जाके आओ फिर. The Osmo this thing and what exactly other
All custom.
that is the reason.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
the reason I was very curious
Exactly.
about that because this camera and all this
Yeah,
thing.
that's the face tracker. This is an iPhone. That's an iPhone. That's the
can
gimbal.
You just let me know
Yeah, absolutely.
so I can buy in
Here. You could scan my QR code
Okay.
and it'll take you over to my channel. You could always email me too. I could answer all your emails.
Yeah. Okay.
That's me. We're live right now on YouTube.
Yeah, lovely. I do subscribe right now.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Where are you from?
I'm from India.
India?
I'm also a YouTuber.
Oh, yeah?
I'm
Shout
just-
out to your YouTube.
Yeah, I do shorts. Travel with Amul. So that's my channel.
Oh, right here. Okay. Is it okay to put it on camera?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. So let me get it to focus. So shout out to AMOLSALGAR, or that's
From India.
from India, and that's
Amol
at
Salgar.
Travels with
Travel with
AMOLSL.
Amul Salgar.
Okay. Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And I do basically Instagram also.
Okay.
So that's my profile.
Okay. You get it on there. It's focused. We're good. Excellent.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Good
same
luck
here,
to you.
same
Take
here.
care. Have a great
I'll
day.
just send you email.
Okay,
for
good,
that.
good.
That's thanks.
Excellent. That's Theme Park Giant also. Theme
Yeah.
Park Giant, very similar.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Because I'm very gizmo and YouTuber, so
You're amazed.
Yeah.
I call this Frankenstein.
lovely, but you did a very good job.
Well, thank
because
you.
There's the battery and all this.
Exactly.
There's the extra support.
Yep.
And the same thing, and your carrying is very well. Because
It's balanced,
I saw
yeah.
you in front of the magic of the filler.
Yeah.
So that you doing. Your colleague was there. The girl was there. that
Yeah.
was with
See,
you.
yeah. Cruise and Theme Park
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, she was there.
Links
So,
in the description box below.
Lovely.
Yeah.
All the best.
Thank you
Take
so
care,
much.
take care.
Good luck to you.
Frankie's always making fans.
Well, because he's so handsome, Theme Park
Right.
Giant.
Everyone just sees him and they're like, wow. I mean, look at this. See that walking around the park, you want to know what's going on,
I could even play Nintendo games here, folks.
That's Super NES controller on there.
So you, all the time whenever you go live.
Live.
Oh, that's the reason you need a battery.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, the batteries
And
are...
what is the delay in the relay?
Oh, it's like 14 seconds,
40
probably.
seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big delay.
Because he's doing 4K too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
even
And
more.
you're using this one as which one?
So I use the Pocket 3 as my camera.
Okay.
And then I use Mom one like he does. So I can do all the connection bonding and everything.
Lovely.
And then, yeah. And I have OBS Studio at home so I can control all my scenes and everything.
Because he was yesterday moving very swiftly through all the things. And he was standing in this thing.
Yeah.
I'm really impressed with that.
Oh yeah, that's
And this is
it
the
basically
joystick?
becomes an extension
the
of
joystick?
you. Yeah, he can switch
Oh.
switch his camera.
I just blew his mind.
Yeah.
Lovely. Amazing. Nice. Keep it up.
Bluetooth.
Yeah, okay, Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Yeah, this is what I like.
Yeah, this
He's got a
one,
little
yeah,
advantage. He knows a
advantage.
mechanical engineer that
Yeah.
helps him
And this
build
also
some
you
of
did
these
very
things.
well.
Yes.
How many amperes this have?
Oh,
Backup
3,500 milliamps, I think.
Okay, so means 6 hours, 7 hours.
But I have 4 of them in my pocket.
He's always ready.
OMG.
Yeah.
Great. Super. Nice.
But we're going to check in with the chat here. Let's see where we are. I'm still searching, folks. Lots of chats rolling in. Hold on a second. Danny Marshall says, is it a test track where Liberty Bell was? No, as it turns out, it's not, Danny. Did Disney Baker says, hi, Park Bros. Momadak says, hi. Did Disney Baker's hair probably looks perfect after waking up, too. Possibly, Momadak. Hair Force One's hair is always, bouffant and pristine. Reed and Tower says that. Danny Marshall on Liberty Bell was at Magic Kingdom on the Rivers of America area. Thank you, Reed. The Disney Baker says, just like soap operas, Mama. Mary the Moose says, Epcot 0. Yeah, so, of course, the attendance we're talking about with Epcot Festival of No Festivals, Diet Epcot, Epcot Light, Epcot 0. So the attendance, even though, it's looking good right now, folks, it seems to diminish for Soarin' as, the day goes on, if you will. The wait time, almost. It depends on the day, so be careful with that, but here's what...
It usually gets this kind of morning rush right around now. And yeah, it will kind of die out as the day goes on because people move back into World Showcase.
So real quick, folks, I wanted to just quickly mention what I think happens with the guest flow at Epcot for Soarin' and Guardians. So at rope drop or early entry, everyone, and I mean literally everybody, heads over to Guardians. And then as soon as they get off Guardians, I think, where do they go? Soarin'. And that's why we got a Soarin' line, because we're late.
Or they're going to Frozen.
But in my opinion, there's two different types.
That's a different demographic.
So it's the people with small children that have cannot meet the height requirement of Guardians heads over to Frozen.
Yep.
And then some of that crowd may dip back, but after a while back to Soarin'.
Well, then the standby line's misleading right now too because they moved the merge.
Yes. It's been up here for many months now.
Here.
Don't you find it weird?
I saw it first time a couple weeks ago. I'd never seen them do that.
Did it stop you in your tracks? You're like, this is
like,
where merge
whoa,
is?
What's going on? But yeah, I don't know if they're working on that other side or what. But
Clearly they want merge there.
I guess.
But it could be, it's a little hard at merge where the...
Because it's one person doing
exactly.
all of it. Yes.
Because it's divided.
That was my thought. Because you're trying to remember how many people you sent down each path, and then you're trying to juggle lightning lane versus standby.
And not to mention there's 3 theaters instead of 2.
Yep.
Because most merge points only have a single.
Right.
This has triple, if you will.
Yep.
So, and it's behind you.
Because most other rides, it's strictly a fast pass or a lightning lane and standby merge, and then you'll have a different grouping later on.
But isn't that fascinating?
Yeah.
That all these years, including, of course,
and then just one day, they're like,
boom, change it.
Let's move it.
Yeah. And
Maybe they just had enough complaints where it was like, hey, this is a lot.
I wouldn't say complaints, but here's what I think. They were starving the theaters. That's what I think was going on.
Yeah.
And then it affected the accounting.
Gotcha.
And then the accounting went, we're losing revenue. And then the accountants, we need to change this. because that's how they take their maintenance budget.
Like I always say, this has got to be one of the most data-driven companies out there. So
Yep.
there's a reason.
There's always a reason based on data. Always, 100%.
That merge point.
But again, Mary the Move says, Epcot Zero Scoot Adventure says, good morning, everyone. Hello. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Scoot Adventures coming to Epcot near you soon, I hope. Like, comment, subscribe. There's a link in the description box below for Scoot Adventures. Mama Duck says, Scooter! I love it. Mama Duck says, good morning, Michelle. And Saturday Parks Live, nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Michelle says, okay, try this again. Good morning, y'all. That looks like there's just some confusion between their two accounts. That's fine. Thank you for being here, Michelle. Mary the Move says, good morning, Michelle. Saturday Parks Live, where Michelle says, hi, Mama Duck. Saturday Parks Live says, good morning at Mary the Move. 3 Lee's Travel Adventures says, good morning, Saturday Parks Live. Park Bros says, hi, Michelle. I do the same thing, and sometimes chat as Corey Unlimited Diz, LOL. You got to keep your account straight.
I'm not bitter at all that you got a virtual queue and we didn't.
Who got one?
Chrissy in my chat.
How? Ask her. Give
She
the
said her
details.
husband got it.
Give the details.
Says,
Were they?
Your husband's like you, and he always gets the virtual queue, and he did today too. I actually am very happy for you, Chrissy. So I hope you guys have a great ride. And if you see John and Frankie and I walking around in the park,
interviewing
come over and
people
say hello.
that they just got off test track.
That's right.
You're gonna know why.
We can go up and who did you pay to get a virtual queue?
Not So Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Not So Scary Mary TV here. Not So Scary Mary TV says, John, I'm so happy you rope dropped today. Sending you the biggest hug with hearts. Sending love to all in the chat. Yay, it's fun to be free. Epcot extravaganza. Thank you, Neri, for being here. Again, like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. Link in the description box below. Support your local live streamer. Chef Davis, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Chef Davis here. Chef Davis says, Frankie 4K says, nice work, pal. Big thumbs up in 4K. So nice work, pal, in 4K. Awesome, Chef Davis. Saturday Parks Live, Michelle says, haha, glad I'm not the only one at Park Bros. Saturday Parks Live says, good morning at Park Bros. Hope you're doing well this morning. Chris says, oh, I'm so excited for this attraction. It brings me back to the glory days of soaring around the world here at Epcot and at Disney California and Anaheim. Saturday Parks Live says, good morning at 3 Lee's. Mama Duck says, not so scary, Mary TV in the house. Ryan Wesley says, Thad is about right, the tech companies. I can relate. The chat rolled, let me find. Again, Ryan Wesley says, Thad is right about the tech companies. I can relate with the competition we had years ago. Interesting, huh, Ryan? Mama Duck says, welcome back at Chef Davis. Chef Davis, thank you, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, you're welcome. Saturday Parks Live says, hi, AMOL, I just subbed, and good morning at Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you for subscribing, Michelle. Park Bros says, at Dizzy Baker, hope you're having a good morning. Rob's Mad World. Oh, Rob's Mad World joined us. Welcome in, welcome back, Rob's Mad World. Rob's Mad World says, the Beverly early morning stream? What a time to be alive. Oh, I don't know about that, Rob's Mad World. Could you imagine having Beverly first thing in the morning? Maybe brushing your teeth with Beverly? Oh, like Ernest P. Worrell? Yeah. But again, Rob's Mad World says, the Beverly early morning stream? What a time to be alive. Oh man, Rob's Mad World. Mama Duck says, hi at Rob's Mad World. Enjoy Beverly, it's delicious. No, thank you, Mama Duck. Joasia says, Beverly is perfect for early hot morning. What a refreshing drink. Oh, I don't know about that one, Joasia. I saw you live on YouTube take Beverly for your first time, and you couldn't handle it, I remember, Joasia. Oh, Rosemary World says, straight facts. I don't know about that. I wouldn't say those are facts. Oh, wait, there is roller coaster talk going on over here. I got to get in on this.
Wow, Debbie.
What was Debbie saying?
She rode Journey to Atlantis at SeaWorld, but hasn't been back since they put all the coasters in.
Okay.
So she's going through, like, she wants to ride Hulk, has never done it.
Okay. But real quick, Mary the Move rode Journey to Atlantis. Mary the Move enjoyed it. But that was when it was brand new, though.
Yes.
Brand new.
I rode it when it was new. I've not been back on it since.
Agree,
We got
yeah.
soaked.
When you say
There
soaked,
was a very surprising part, not the big drop, but there was a very surprising part in the back where you go into the coaster elements, and there's a big splashdown that gets you back there.
Yeah,
And I
that-
said, I'll never ride that again.
the mock trick track,
Yes.
MACH,
Yes.
or I'm sorry,
Well,
MACK, mock.
Were they mocked?
It's a mock, isn't it?
I thought it was a premiere.
That's a mock. We could go back and forth and look it up. I thought it was a mock.
I know the other ones are mocks, but they're different too.
Hello. Oh, hey,
there.
we're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. All right.
There we go.
So that's Theme Park Giant. Are you watching him?
Yep.
And then I'm Fun to Be Free.
Yep. Fun to be
There's
free.
probably a link in his description box for Fun to Be Free.
Yes, there is. Absolutely.
Where are you guys from?
Oklahoma.
Welcome. Have you been here before?
Yes.
Oh, so you know what you're doing? You're experts?
Yeah.
Do you have any pro tips for anybody that's brand new, never been here before? Some families?
Dining plan helps a lot.
Dining plan? Okay.
Yeah. Just get the free dining plan.
Free dining?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Fast pass.
Fast, or the lightning lane?
Lightning lane's nice. Definitely.
Takes time.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Thank you for saying hi. I'm sure we'll sit right next to you, though.
Are you guys Thunder fans?
We live gas.
Yeah, me too.
We're glad we won this year.
Oh yeah.
Finally.
I was a Sonics fan, and I moved with them.
Yeah.
But it still feels a little dirty to me. But I'm still a Thunder fan, so. Yep. Now we get out of John's zone.
No, you're fine. We're fine.
I always laugh when I'm talking sports and you chat with somebody and
Okay.
you'll read the chat and go, don't know what that means. I was gonna start keeping a list to like explain things to you. Because there was one a few weeks ago, I think it was Reed said you have a bullpen full of Frankies.
Oh,
We were talking
yeah.
about how you always have a different rig, and I said I was wondering why he kept tapping his forearm the other day. And you're like, I don't know what that's a baseball thing.
Yeah, I
When
see what you're saying now.
They're going to bring a pitcher out
Yes.
of the bullpen.
Yes.
The coach will come out and tap which arm.
Yes.
So if it's a lefty, he'll tap the left arm
Yes.
to let him know which one he wants. So a little inside baseball, literally there. So. All right. Well, we're meeting people. I swear when I'm with you, I just talk to every guest in the park.
But when you're by yourself,
I must not be as approachable. I just
how can you not be approachable?
I don't know.
Thank you for making the magic.
I've realized over the years I kind of have resting jerk face. So I think people always think I'm grouchy. And some days I am. All right. Yeah, Debbie.
So we're in the chat, folks. Let's see here. Chris says, I used to ride Soarin around the world, and it was a good experience. All the sights and smells, man, it was so much fun. Flood Mark says, did someone say Beverly? I love how it just comes up, organically in the chat. John, when Fun to Be Free has never mentioned Beverly, I think, until it's in response to the chat. That's the only reason, I guess, Florida Mark. Chef Davis says, the only drink more refreshing than Beverly is the China Plum barbecue soda mixed with Beverly. You've said that before, right, Chef Davis? And I'll say no thank you to that. Ugh. No, thank you. Joy says, true, John. I bet my expression's exactly same on the photo from Tower Terror. Yeah, I do remember you telling me about that, Joy. Oh, Barry the Move says, I don't even remember writing Journey to Atlantis. You don't, Barry the Move? You don't? Don't you remember? Hold on, Barry the Move. Let's pop up on the screen. Remember, you got soaked. It was like somebody just completely just spraying you with a garden hose, and you were like just completely dripping wet. This was back in 2003, Mary on the Move. You don't remember that? It's so crazy.
Be that crazy, but as we joined John at our first ride, it was amazing. So we should all go together. Absolutely, Joey.
Rob Medworld says the Beverly pairs well with any breakfast. Pro tip: put it on your cereal for extra kick. Oh, yeah, that's an extra kick. That's almost like what is it? Police Academy 2. Spunky, Funky, the litter box, the litter box. Joasia says, hi guys, enjoy your stay. Well, thank you for being here, Joasia. Mama Dex says, breakfast of champions. I don't think so, Mama Dex. Rob's Mad World is laughing and crying. He's so proud of himself about the Beverly comments. Chef Davis says, Rob with the pro tip. Danny Marshall says, have fun writing. Thank you for being here, Danny. And Mary the Move back in the chat says, soar in the tower. We're at 35 likes to 100. Smash that like button for more fun with John and Frankie 4K. Nice work, pal. Awesome, Mary the Move. Again, Mary the Move says, soar in the tower. We are 35 likes to 100. Smash that like button for more fun with John and Frankie 4K. Nice work, pal. Debbie F. Cook back in the chat says, hi, John. Welcome in. Welcome back, Debbie F. Cook. Debbie F. Cook says, hey, everyone. George says, hey, Debbie. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Debbie F. Cook. 3 Lee's Travel Adventures. Good morning, Debbie. Florida Mark says, I don't know about all that, haha. I just have the Beverly straight. No, I don't know about that, Florida Mark. Chris says, hey, John, if you get a chance to ride Soarin, would you be able to spot Spaceship Earth at the end of the attraction? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's in the ride film, so I think we'll see it. All I have to do is point the camera at the screen, right, Chris?
You have to link up into a party before you get your virtual queues.
Here, let me take out
I
my...
friended John,
Oh, okay,
and I
here we go.
friended Scuda on the actual My Disney app, so I created a party of the 3 of us, because you all have to have your own virtual queue. It's different than the cast members where they can bring 1 or 2 guests. I
I'm
think.
not positive.
So
My guess is,
the virtual queues for the pass holders, 1 virtual queue for 1 person.
okay, my guess
No
is
guests.
cast is their dependents list.
Oh, that's probably it.
So if they don't have a dependents list, then it's like them and one other is my guess.
Maybe. Because I know my one buddy always takes. There's always one person he takes to those, so.
But keep in
they're
mind,
not like married or anything.
Okay.
So
keep in mind the blue pass is like 1 + 3, so it could have been 1 + 3, total of 4. It could be
how
that
high
way.
up do you have to be for blue?
It's bottom line, you hire in, you get blue.
Oh, really?
Silver is like salaried or 15 years of service.
Oh, okay. He's probably silver at this point. Okay. But yes, we print 1 virtual queue per person. No guess. The Disney Baker. Hey, Chris.
Air Force One?
I called him that yesterday. John says, welcome in, Air Force One. He's heading out to get some breakfast. All right, we'll see you later, Chris.
Ryan Wesley says, can we name
If they're linked in
TPG's
your app,
rig?
You can add them.
He
You can
probably
not.
doesn't
You
want
have
to.
You have to do it all
Chef
ahead of
David
time.
says the Beverly is complimentary, but Ryan Wesley's referring to
Yay,
Theme
tell
Park
us what's
Giants
for breakfast.
camera rig. He wants to name it Jack. I heard Jack in the chat, but he's still, Theme Park Giants going to go, nope.
Jack was the closest one because someone said it could be Jack and the Giant.
Yeah,
Which does work.
It works. But real quick,
But I'm not naming it.
I know I was going to say that. He's just flat out saying it's not happening.
Randy's always pushing
Yep.
for it. Yeah, sometimes the Frankies show up and start pushing for
Jesus.
it.
Well, more Frankies in the chat for
Oh,
you.
once the Frankies start, you know it's over.
So real quick, Randy came up with a really good name for Sierra's rig, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Cruise Control.
Oh,
I
is
like
that why
it.
she was saying that?
Yeah, it's Cruise Control. And I'm like,
that's
oh,
pretty
because we named it Mando. She's all, it's Mando. And I go, and then Randy, bop, bop, bop.
good. Cruise Control.
Cruise Control's
That's good.
really good.
All right.
Randy
See,
knocked it out of
If
the
we
park.
got a good name, that actually clicked for me.
I like Streamzilla.
I was just gonna say.
I
it's
really
not
like-
Streamzilla.
Because I'm just picturing Godzilla,
Right.
Pee-wee's Big Adventure, in Warner Brothers backlot.
Oh, I don't remember.
Remember when Pee-wee's going through the actual back? Okay.
I forgot
He-
it even went.
Theme Park Giant's
This
gonna
is
say
how
it's been a
long
long.
been.
Theme Park Giant solved Pee-wee's Big Adventure in 1985, folks.
I was like, I was very young. I may have rewatched it once.
I
when
saw
was
it
an
in the
adult,
drive-in
but-
theater, but we talked about that once before.
Yeah. Huh. No, I keep telling myself just for when I hang out with you, so I can understand the references better. And I need to rewatch Back to the Future because you drop a lot of Back to the Future.
Because that's literally
things
one
in
of the
there.
best films ever made.
Oh, it's a great movie. Absolutely.
Real quick, Ryan Wesley says, I have the perfect name,
Oh boy.
Gizmo. That's not bad. Gizmo, because it's a Pocket 3, it's got a gimbal head.
Yep.
Gizmo, that's a good one. You just can't get it wet, right?
That is true. Can't get it wet. Can't feed it after midnight.
You're
That. Let's talk the logic of Gremlins here for a minute.
okay. Go on. 1, 2. Which one?
Any of them.
Clamps.
The rules. You can't
Oh,
get them
okay,
wet.
can't get
That
'em wet.
makes sense.
Okay, go
right?
on. Go on.
Black and white.
Okay, go on.
You can't feed them after midnight. It's always after midnight. When does it? When can you feed them? There's no like between midnight and 4 a.m.
You
rule.
sound like me talking to Mary on the Move. This is a Mary on the Move conversation,
Since I
right?
was a kid, that
Yeah.
bothered me. I'm like, okay, but after midnight until the sun comes up, like what? What are the rules here? Otherwise, a mogwai can never eat.
Mogwai. We're gonna.
These are the things we discuss while we wait
Yeah.
in lines at Epcot.
Mary on the Move says TPG is like John with Beverly. Ain't doing it. That's right. Chef Davis says TPG is a loner Dottie, a rebel. Good one, Chef Davis. I'm a loner Dottie, a rebel. Dottie! Oh, it's good. Ryan Wesley says, mine's Gizmo. Small Soldiers, anyone? Yeah, that was a good film, Ryan Wesley. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So we got row 2, folks. Row 2. Gizmo. I like Gizmo. I like Streamzilla is the winner, but Gizmo's not bad, right, Wesley? we're slowly breaking him down, but John, what fun to be free. You're not going to win, folks, on the Beverly.
Jack would still be the favorite. Gizmo I have no ties to. It's not like it's a giant thing. Right?
But no, I see where you're going with Jack.
Yeah, Jack.
I'm trying to find where we are in the chat though. Chef Davis says the Beverly is complimentary. I know, Chef Davis. I know. I'm aware. Marion Move says you don't want to make the giant mad at Ryan Wesley. That's right. He gets hungry, folks. Oh, Debbie F. Cook says it is always after midnight. He's right. You're right, Debbie F. Cook. Always out. He's shaking his head. You just shook his head, Debbie F. Cook. It's always after midnight. Al awkwardly staring at you.
Can't feed them after midnight.
Chef Davis says you can't get the rig wet. That's right, Chef Davis. Mary the Move says gremlins. Nope, Mary the Move does not like the gremlins. Amamadek says Theme Park Giant is hesitant because once the door is open, there's no end. I guess so. I guess so. Chris says you gotta see Patrick Warburton. He's really good chief flight attendant. Well, we're gonna see it. We're at the pre-show here, Chris. Ryan West says Jack like the movie with Robin Williams. No, it's like Jack and the Beanstalk. You know, because he's tall and large and in charge, like Theme Park Giant. You know.
That is correct. Sometimes you can't go to the middle row and then later.
You guys got a long ride on Passholder? We looked at it one time. It's like that. And they were like, it was right on this like, it was super cheap.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So we have just a couple moments until the pre-show with Patrick Warburton, where you'll hear him say, hello and welcome to Soarin. Wait, Disney Magic and Mayhem, Richard?
No.
Oh, wah, 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 wah.
He's supposed to be over. Did you get virtual queue?
Chef Davis says you call it James, but TPG would be a giant peach. I guess so. Oh, here we go, folks.
Hello and welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Alright, my friends, row 3 is going to follow me, followed by 2, followed by 1. Row 3, right this way.
Once I'm going to remember to zoom out before I walk.
Oh, you walk around the rest of the day zoomed in?
It's always zoomed in on the back of this. For a few minutes and then I realized, oh. I'm really good at getting onto rides with one hand.
Yeah? Multitasking is a talent of yours as well?
Yeah.
How old are you?
For some reason I saw that.
That's right.
No.
Oh,
I was up at 6.
sounded groggy.
I always sound groggy, I
That's
think.
true.
Too
And I
much
was just
talking.
about to say, I thought you were going to say, I never sleep. So.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your
Get
flight
hit hard in
and
Magic
watch your
Kingdom with
children.
that storm.
Bienvenidos.
Right after I left.
I
Favor
went
de
indoors
colocar
to
sus
Columbia
efectos
Harbor House with Sierra,
personales
and we
en el
just hung out
compartimiento
upstairs, so
debajo
we
del
were
It
fine.
rained
asiento.
pretty hard there.
Para su
I don't know.
seguridad,
We were just inside.
permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten
Well,
su
standing
vuelo.
there in the Grand Marshal
If you are
hadn't
holding
come
on to
by.
anything, hold on tightly.
Okay.
Any
And it
loose
was
fitting
3.
shoes, you are welcome to leave on the floor. Enjoy your flight, everyone.
And about right at 2:59 in about 30 seconds, I got an alert on my phone. I always have a lightning alert,
Okay.
so I know if it's in the area.
Okay.
And I got that, and then no marshal came by, and I was like,
I'm getting out of here.
And then all of a sudden they're like, get ready for the rainy day. Okay. And I'm like, all right, we'll see you.
Big gulps, huh?
Yep.
Well, see you later. And then Mary the Moose says, yeah, theme park giant, boom, gone.
She said, I saw you hightail it to the monorail earlier.
Before I knew
Goodbyes
it,
from the monorail.
you were already on the
Oh,
monorail.
it was.
You were on the monorail before I even saw it come out the gate.
Yeah, it
Bro.
was.
They're rocking it.
Please do not rock or swing the gliders.
Baby's sleeping. Baby's sleeping.
No one can talk before the lights.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff.
Soarin with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here in Epcot or wherever your final destination may take you.
We tried our best to keep those stinky feet out of the shoe.
But with the cam always rocking.
Yep.
Ryan Wesley says, okay, there are two every different thing about those films. One climbs a beanstalk and the other one slides down the stairs in a box. Talking about, of course, Jack and the Giant Beanstalk in reference to Theme Park Giant's camera rig that we're trying to name him Jack. Floatermark says, John is now an official rope dropper. They will try again at 1 p.m. John is not having the magic potion. TPG is not naming his rig, but you can like, comment, and subscribe. Well, thank you, Floatermark. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right. But again, Floatermark says, John is now an official rope dropper. They will try again at 1 p.m. John is not having the magic potion. TPG is not naming his rig, but you can like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you again, Floatermark. Mama Duck says, Magical Mike is saying, don't forget the middle strap, pal. I assumed he would. Is he in the chat, Mama Duck? My guess is he is, and he's going to say that probably. Right, Wesley says, Floatermark, nice work, pal. Floatermark says, hello, YAN. Joycia says something about the chat's rolling. Joycia says, John, thanks to you, we can watch this amazing ride with you all over again. I am missing Disney. Thank you for being here, Joycia. I know you're having withdrawals, some Disney withdrawals. Floatermark says, hi, Joycia. Floatermark says, hello and welcome to Soarin. That's right. Joycia says, hey, Floatermark. And Chris says, wow, that was awesome. And we saw Spaceship Earth at the end of the attraction. And it made a hidden Mickey. It sure did, Chris. Chris says, thanks for soaring around the world, John. Thanks for being here, Chris. I love lamp.
I love lamp. Are you just saying things that you see, Rick? Well, we can do anything. It's a very current movie for you.
Yeah.
Most of them are like about 1985.
No, 1994 is Dumb and Dumber.
Oh, that's true. You do go Dumb and Dumber, yes.
An old school? That's the 90s, isn't it?
I've never heard you do old school.
You're my bullet blue?
2000s.
Well, let me think. Yeah, it was 2000 something.
College,
Yeah.
definitely.
Hey, while we're here, can we get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water?
I'm going to use the restroom.
Okay, well let's do a tag team.
You want to grab some water and grab a table?
Yeah, let's do that. That is a good idea.
Is it sad I was excited that I knew I'd have another streamer today so I could go to the bathroom more than once in 7 hours?
Oh.
I'm actually drinking more water today just because.
So what you're suggesting is we should hang out more often simply because you need a break?
Oh my god. Develop teacher bladder over the last month. You just never go.
All right, folks, we're here at Sunshine Seasons for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. But I feel like Bruce the Shark on Jaws. Da-da, da-da, going in for the kill. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Mildly entertained. There we go. We have success for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And we have an off-duty cast member. Thank you for making the magic. Probably doesn't hear me. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
Well, if you chickened out on Kraken, I don't know if you're going to like the rest of the SeaWorld coasters that have gone in the last 20 years, Debbie, because they're much bigger and more intense than Kraken.
But Kraken's a little on the rough side for being
Kraken
a floorless.
is pretty rough.
Or we could say like
Kraken is definitely the ride I do.
Okay, choose wisely. You right, like here? Doesn't matter. We can sit here. No, tell me where you want to go, and we'll go there.
Booth in the corner.
Yeah, we can go over there.
I know your office is occupied.
Yeah, my desk is literally occupied right now. I feel like I'm home. All right, folks, so I'm gonna put Frankenstein 4K down. In the meantime, enjoy stunning views of the Soarin' around the world marquee.
We're gonna put that on John.
Okay, we'll have dueling camera rigs.
Right.
Before I sit down, I need to take the batteries out of my pocket. That, like Blue, you're my boy Blue from old school. We're going streaking.
We're going to the quad.
I got Orange Bird.
Oh, no.
And I got another. So 3 batteries there.
My tripod.
So I don't want to hog all the area on the table. So yeah, that'll work. I think that'll work just fine. So we'll flip the camera. Let's see here. In fact, let me do this. Hold on one moment. Let me get all set up, all adjusted.
And I will be right back, folks. So be entertained by this.
Mildly entertained. We can try to do this. We'll try to get Soarin' around the world marquee in the background. I'm working on it. Hold on, folks. And I'll try to get in frame, or I have to come over here. I have to get way down here to get Soarin'. This is awkward. Oh, this is fine, I guess. What I could attempt to do is remove the streamer phone. Hold on a second. So I'm actually unlocking Iron Frank, the streamer phone, and I can show you. So that's the streamer phone. This phone is sending the video off to YouTube right now. At any rate, we'll catch up in the chat, and I'll awkwardly, be in this area here as we catch up with the chat. It feels like I'm at home in my, lazy boy right now. Trying to find where we are. Floatermark says, hi, Joasia. Floatermark says, hello and welcome to Soarin'. Joasia says, hey, Floatermark. And Chris says, wow, that was awesome. And we saw Spaceship Earth at the end of the attraction, and it made a hit at Mickey. Okay, we got that one. Chris also says, thanks for Soarin' around the world, John. Oh, Randy. We have the one and only Randy. The, the mascot on Fun to Be Free, Randy. Welcome in, welcome back, Randy. Randy says, good morning, everyone. And Senor, nice to see you, Randy. Good morning. So, kind of strange for you, Randy, showing up, and we're doing a rope drop at Epcot today, right? Quick update, Randy, and quick update for anybody that's just joined us. John with Fun to Be Free and Theme Park Giant are here at Epcot. We're here for, of course, the Test Track 3.0, of course, the annual Passholder previews, and you need to secure a virtual queue for it. As it turns out, Theme Park Giant offered to get us the virtual queue, but as a result, his batting average was diminished today. So quick update, he was batting 1,000 before today on the virtual queue for years, folks. Today was the first time he didn't secure it. So as it turns out, we're going to try again for the 1 o'clock, so stay tuned for that. 1 o'clock, we could have a second opportunity to attempt to secure a virtual queue for Test Track 3.0. Mary on the Move says, I like that Thad, keeps you in check. Big thumbs up, thanks DPG. Mary on the Move. And Chris says, I love having a complimentary cup of water. It makes me stay hydrated whenever the sun is hot. That's right, stay hydrated, folks. Florida Mark says, hi, Randy. Randy says, hey, Mary and Mark. Mary on the Move says, good morning, Randy. Mama Duck says, good morning, Randy. Great to see you. And Chris says, morning, Randy. How are you doing? Randy says, morning, Mama and Chris. The chat is rolling as always. Randy says, this is early for West Coast. It sure is, Randy. Randy says, just in time for the office. Oh yeah, we're here at the office. My desk was occupied, Randy. Joy just says, hey, Randy. Randy says, did Frankie say hi to Jack? Yeah, they're talking right now. Literally, Jack is off camera.
Jack.
Hello. Randy says, hey, Joy. Joy says, maybe Frank 4K and TPG will look at each other's eyes. Well, maybe we can set that up, Joycia. Mama Duck says, low rider. Exactly, Mama Duck. I'm low riding in the booth here. Joycia says, I mean Frank and TPG camera. I understand, Joycia. Debbie F. Cook says, I'm watching both channels. I had to figure out what John was doing. Exactly. Oh, Randy says strange, but that's strange. I'm usually here at this time. Oh, yeah, Randy's just hanging out in the chat, waiting for chit-chatters. Okay, so I guess we're caught up in the chat. I'll rearrange my view so you make it more interesting. We can get a view of the escalator. Let me reattach the streamer phone. So I have Iron Frank, the streamer phone. I'm going to reattach it to Frank 4K. But before I do, Randy says, I just heard you say walk, walk, walk after the virtual queue announcement. So I'm going to put Iron Frank back on Frank 4K, lock it into place, and then let me attempt to show you another view. So I'm passing in front of Jack, if you will, Theme Park Giants camera rig. So we'll get this gimbal head on track. We'll put Frank 4K back on the table. I'll readjust the view so you can get a good shot of the escalator with all the guests heading up, if you will. Randy says, Joasia, is that the bromance going? I guess it is, Randy. Ryan Wesley says, how's Jack Jack? That's a good one, Ryan Wesley. Georgia says, Randy. So we're here at the Land Pavilion, folks. Off screen, if you will, slightly over in this direction is Theme Park Giants rig. He's taking a quick break. He'll be right back. And his people are probably going, oh, what is John doing? He's low riding over there. I could pop on the camera and see where. There we are. So I can low ride again, folks. So there you go. How you like that? To get in frame, because I think it's important for you to see, you know, what's going on here in the Land Pavilion. Up on the upper level is, of course, the Garden Grill restaurant. But Theme Park Giants back.
You look comfortable.
It looks awkward, but I'm very comfortable. Yes.
No, you just look comfortable, man.
Okay, so John with Fun to Be Free is going to take a quick break, and a new addition, Theme Park Giant. Notice the microphone. Look where it's going to go.
Look at that.
So right off camera on Frank 4K, I added a new addition. It's a little magnetic mount, so the microphone goes right to, of course, Frank 4K.
Always something new.
And so you can see, let me switch. So you can see on my chest, I have a magnetic. They're just magnets, folks. That the microphone attaches to my chest and the camera rig. So there you go. Let me flip the camera again.
All right, I'm back. Frank. Frank's gonna take a break.
Yeah. Well, you know.
John's gonna take a break. They're just one person at this point, guys.
We're interchangeable.
I think the handle is grafted to John's hand at this point. He and Frankie spend so much time together.
And Megan McKinnon, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Megan McKinnon. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, generally 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But today, it's a different story. We roped you up 9 a.m. here at Epcot. But Megan McKinnon says, hello from Nova Scotia, Canada. Oh, thank you for joining us, Megan McKinnon. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing.
Right.
Ryan Wesley says, maybe Jack Jack needs a diaper change. That's a good one. Jack Jack needs a diaper change.
And it's definitely not going to be Jack.
Oh.
Debbie says, had to jump over and say hi to John. And go Gators.
So, I'm catching up on the chat before I leave, folks. Randy says, the price is right. No bueno time. I might take the ring tone to the shower thrower. I'm trying to digest what that means, Randy. The price is right. No bueno. T-O-N-E. I might make that the ringtone, the shower thrower.
The Gators,
the shout thrower.
And it was one of the biggest.
Randy says, welcome in, Megan. Momadak says, welcome in, Megan McKinnon. Randy says, where is the other half of the Odd Couple? Scoota's coming soon, Randy. Scoota stayed in a nearby hotel. He's coming soon. We can check where he is when I come back. Danny Marshall says, Epcot is busy, full of summer vacationers. Possibly, but probably heavy annual pass holders today for the annual pass holder previews for Test Track 3.0, Danny. Mary Lou says, stay tuned for more Epcot, folks. John and Theme Park Giant are just taking a break. Thank you, Mary Lou. I'll be right back. Joyce says, Frankie 4K and Mike, the mic is in good hands. I love it, Joyce. Frankie 4K and Mike, M-I-K-E, the mic, M-I-C, is in good hands. Thank you, Joyce. I'm going to leave the bat phone here, along with the microphone, folks. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break.
All right, John's going to head out for a minute.
Frankie, kisses.
Oh, boy.
I'll be right back.
Just like you.
Well, I'll be right back.
Oh, my.
Wet Willie?
He's already hitting on me.
No, I was going to do a Wet Willie.
Oh, okay. We don't want that either. All right. John will be back here in a couple minutes.
Christopher Liddell says, I think Kraken is the most intense in the park, possibly. I usually skip it too. I think Icebreaker might be the most intense, or Manta. Well, the Manta inversion, I think, is the most intense thing at that park. And then maybe the top hat on Icebreaker is some of the most intense airtime ever. Yeah, Kraken's still intense. Those old school B&Ms, they were different. Debbie says, but I've changed. I ride much more now than I used to. Gringotts, Mummy, Rock and Roller Coaster, Hagrid, and I'm trying to push myself. I'm going to ride Velocicoaster next time. I swear I am. Okay, well then you might be ready for SeaWorld. I hope you do Velocicoaster because that is currently probably my second favorite roller coaster out of 558 that I've been on. So I do love it. Stardust Racers at Epic Universe just took over the second spot for me, so it's a ever-changing list. And if I actually sat down and thought about it, that list would change constantly. But for now, I always just say, oh yeah, that's in my top 10. And like I always joke, there's like 40 or 50 coasters in my top 10. Yeah, Debbie, looking forward to when you ride Velocicoaster. I want to hear all about it. Chris, he says, did you ever do Green Lantern at Six Flags in Jackson, New Jersey? That's a rough ride, dismantled now. Chrissy, I did do it 2 years ago for the first time because the stand-up coasters like that, when I used to be bigger, my chest was too big and we couldn't get the seatbelt latched. And so I finally lost enough weight where last time I was at Six Flags Great Adventure, I did it and it was terrible. And you're right, one of the roughest rides ever. Those stand-up coasters are awful. There's a couple good ones, but like actually SeaWorld, Pipeline the Surf Coaster is a great stand-up coaster, but some of those that were built in the 90s, there was a big rush of stand-up coasters in the 90s, and they made them bigger and bigger and bigger and faster with more inversions, and they just got worse and worse and worse. They were just too intense. Oh.
So I have a new friend, folks.
Oh.
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, I'm Kohana.
Say,
My name's Kohana.
Kohana, where are you from?
I'm from Tampa, Florida, but born and raised in North Carolina.
Oh, North Carolina. I know North Carolina.
Yes.
What brings you to Epcot today?
We're pass holders, and we brought some of our other family that haven't been here, so we brought them to come check out Epcot.
Are you here to experience Test Track 3.0?
We tried, but we missed the, what was it called? The drop this morning for it.
Can you share your experience about how you missed it, you think? What happened?
Well, my mom and my uncle tried to get it, and they just said that they entered the portal thing for it, and they didn't get it, the drop.
What time did you enter? 7 a.m. exactly?
I think so, yeah.
So, yeah. Same here.
Yeah, but we made it to Guardians of the Galaxy.
Awesome.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that was a good ride.
But she was interested in our camera rigs. For example, the Pocket 3.
I have the DJI Pocket 1, but I was interested how you live stream off of it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. You want to know how this all works?
Sure.
So this I use has my camera, obviously, and it sends its signal using something called RTMP over to this phone, and then you can see how there's a little delay there, some latency, but that's my kind of instant feedback, at least on my video. And then this is called Moblin. That's the streaming app I use.
Okay.
So that packages this all up and ships it off to something called Bellabox Cloud using SRT-LA. And then Bellabox Cloud takes that and turns it into an SRT signal, basically, and sends that to my home computer where I'm running something called OBS Studio. And if you look here, so I've built out like 100 different scenes I can do. So like right now you'll see I have this graphical overlay, like welcoming people. It's like a little Mickey thing. But I have every ride on here, so if I'm on a ride I can put up what ride it is, what park I'm at.
That's cool.
And so I can actually control that from within this app. But when I do that, it switches it on my home PC. So the video is getting sent there, and then my home PC overlays these scenes on top of it, and then sends that all to YouTube.
So this is on YouTube.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
So I'm live on YouTube right now. You're live on YouTube right now.
Your family can see
yes.
this
Yeah, that's actually crazy. It's
Yeah, it's
more
pretty
complicated
crazy.
than I thought it was going to be. But
It was very complicated, I'm not going to lie. Because
Yeah.
it does have out-of-the-box streaming capabilities, but it's not very good.
Okay.
And it goes like directly to YouTube, and that's like the worst way to do it, I think, especially
Okay.
for what I'm trying to do. But this took me a while to set up, and then so he used to do this.
yeah, that's what he was
setup.
saying.
And I was stuck on one piece, and he actually helped me. So
Okay.
that's how like we became friends and stuff. And then he switched to use this setup right after I got mine up and running. So I'm like the only guy doing this one now, basically. But yeah, it's.
Do you guys have a lot of people that like come to Disney and look at your page and stuff? Are you guys here often?
He's here almost every day. I'm here 5
wow.
days a week.
Okay.
Yeah, I do all the parks in Orlando. He's strictly Disney World.
Disney?
But I do Universal.
Okay.
I'm going to Universal tomorrow. I do SeaWorld. I do Busch Gardens. But I also have I have the Action 4 camera, kind of like the GoPro.
Okay, okay.
But DJI makes like a GoPro now.
Okay.
And so like 2 weeks ago I was at SeaWorld and I could actually stream while I rode the roller coaster.
Oh, that's cool.
And it was pretty
that's
cool.
cool.
Yeah.
Did
'Cause
you?
Nobody's doing that.
Did you?
So,
Yeah, no one's doing
yeah.
that. Did you start with the 3 or did you have the
3 was
first
my
one?
first
Oh,
one.
okay.
So I streamed last year on TikTok a little bit just to mess around, but I only did that on my phone, and I didn't like it.
Yeah.
I didn't like doing vertical.
Yeah.
I wanted to do, more horizontal. I wanted HD. So I've been using the Pocket because I was doing like vlogs and actual content. Oh, they got you pulled up here. But so I love this for that, and then I'm like, I want to be able to stream with that. So I worked on it for months to get it. And
Yeah, no,
now I stream full time. So.
Yeah, I got the Pocket 1 without realizing or think about like not knowing really what I wanted to do. But now like I've used it, I'm like, oh, maybe I wonder if I could trade it in. So I've been thinking about getting the 3.
Yeah, the 3 is awesome.
Yeah.
And there's rumors the 4 is coming. But
Okay. Yeah.
I don't even know what I would want them to approve on with the 3. I mean,
Okay.
there's just a couple things, but otherwise, this is easily the best camera I've used
Yeah.
for content creation.
Yeah, it's easy. It's
It's so easy.
It's so easy.
You can throw it in your pocket.
I actually have mine in my purse right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, then I like to, like this, the mics fully integrate.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
so
DJI makes these, so
Yeah,
they work
that's-
perfectly with them.
That's what I don't have yet. My friend, she has a 3. She just got like the whole kit.
Yep.
So I was telling her I need to get
She
a
got
mic
the
too.
creator kit?
Yeah,
Yep.
she did.
Yeah, that's what I bought. So
Yeah.
I like the extra battery pack. Plus it's nice, it's a little bigger handle. But now I've got this whole setup since I stream. But yeah, I love the 3. And I just, the wireless mics add so much. Because
Okay.
audio is always the hardest thing, I think, to figure out when
Yeah.
you first get into this stuff. And
Yeah.
the mics just make it so much easier.
Okay,
So,
okay.
Yeah.
What did he ask? Oh, technique? What
Yeah,
about
we
it?
got-
What do you mean?
We got quite a crowd over here watching us, asking
Yeah.
questions, everybody. So.
Yeah.
You get okay.
Probably just with
Here's
social
Schoolhouse
media.
Family here.
This is very normal. I feel like John's setup gets a lot more people to start asking questions.
Really?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
always.
But real quick, Ohana, my setup was similar to this one,
Yep.
but we're in 4K.
Yeah,
So
he
it's
went
Oh,
4K.
okay.
story.
Okay. Okay.
Because this can do 4K,
Yeah.
but not over RTMP.
Yeah.
You have to have you have to be able to run it through a cord, and the iPhone can't do it. So
Yeah,
that's why
I-
he switched over to do the iPhone.
I don't know too much. I'm like big on social media and
Yeah.
I like watching Twitch. And
Oh,
then
okay.
he plays on the PC and stuff.
yep,
like
yep.
he games on the PC, but I'm into like TikTok. And I've almost thought about starting Twitch and streaming.
Yep.
Because people are getting really big off that right now too.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah, I used to watch video game streamers.
Yeah, yeah.
So like that's why I do all the overlays and
Yeah.
everything, because I'm used to that. Where a lot of like IRL streamers don't have stuff
Yeah.
like that. But I come from the world of like I want presentations
Yeah.
and things. Even if I'm not at the parks, I
Yeah.
want stuff on the screen. So
see,
yeah.
I'm a college athlete, so I think it'd be cool to do like days in my life.
Oh,
and
yeah,
just come with me.
absolutely.
But I don't know. I thought about it.
Do it, it's fun. Even if just your friends and family watch,
Yeah,
it's so cool.
it is.
And then you're documenting it and you have it.
Yeah. So does it? Have you ever tried using Twitch? Have you used Twitch?
I did Twitch a few years ago just
Okay.
for video game stuff, but I'm not a big Twitch guy. I
Okay.
prefer YouTube.
For YouTube?
Yeah, I don't even
Okay.
like to watch Twitch. Like, I just think it looks weird for some reason. I've always preferred YouTube streaming. I don't know
Okay.
why.
Okay.
But I've been considering I kind of want to
Bottom
multi-stream
line, this video's being sent to a server
on YouTube and Twitch
Twitch?
just to see, because
Yeah.
there aren't many Disney people on Twitch.
actually being converted.
I was looking the one day.
That makes
YouTube,
sense.
there's quite a few, but there's not really a big market out there on Twitch yet. And I'm like, oh, maybe I should be streaming out there and see what we can get.
Yeah,
But
you mean you never know.
yeah, it's another piece of that technical setup to be able to stream it both. So.
What are you
So
doing?
my system is very complex, very high.
How you tell them you're the tech
very
of
one
the
of a
family?
kind. There's some other people doing it in the world like me, but I think I'm the only one that's doing it like I am here at Walt Disney World. And Theme Park Giant's pretty close to what I'm doing. Really, really close.
Yep.
My brother's probably the more tech compared to me. He plays PC. He's a little video gamer. Ain't that right, Kaigan? You're the video gamer of the family.
Two wild and crazy guys.
Well, Sierra said yesterday after she left, you had both your streams on, and she goes, I'm pretty technical, but whenever I hang out with John, I always learn something about tech. And I was like, yep, that's how I feel.
But thank you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a great day.
Test Track 3.0.
Good luck with your 1 p.m. virtual queue.
Thank you.
Have a great day, guys. Enjoy. All right. And as always, like I said, whenever I hang out with John, we get constant questions from guests about our setups. When I'm by myself, no one ever asks.
Really?
But once John's with me, it's constant.
But look at this handsome man, folks. How could nobody
You have it turned on you?
You. No. Anyways, what do you want to do? Where do you want to go? Land?
30 minutes.
What happened?
For the land.
You want to do land? It's up to you.
You got all day, right?
Yeah, we got all day, folks.
I feel like I'm usually looking for things to do at Epcot.
But not today, because
Not today. It seems kind of busy. All right, we're going to hop in the land.
up busy till 2 p.m.
Right. All these people hanging around for the next 2 hours hoping they get a virtual queue.
Yeah.
And they will all leave. Got one more.
Okay, so we're trying to just get all set up here. Thank you for your patience, folks. I had to put all the batteries in my rear pocket. We're going to finish up our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We're here at the Land Pavilion. We're in my office.
For, like on the go, in real life streamers, we're not exactly the most on the go, easy just to pick up and go. Got to grab all our batteries. And
Oh, it's the life of live streaming, right?
it really is.
We'll catch up to the chat here in a moment, folks. We're going to head over to Living with the Land boat ride, one of my personal favorites here at Epcot.
Oh, yeah.
Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. So Theme Park Giant's headed over now. See where we are in the chat. Lots of chats going on, I'm sure. Danny Martian says, Soarin is a good ride. I agree, Danny. Randy says, behave, John. Oh, Randy. We got a 30-minute wait. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course. Thank you.
Ryan Wesley says, I really think I get the Price is Right theme song when John Odd reading the chat. He just needs a small, long, slender mic to read the chat with, LOL. Just like Bob Barker's neuter and spay your pets, folks. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Malbrecht says, and the Price is Right. Name tag it, Ryan Wesley. Malbrecht says, hi, Kohana. And Zeep180, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Zeep180 in the chat. Zeep180 says, fun to be free, up at 10 a.m. Yeah, we were broadcasting live at 9 a.m. from Epcot. Zeep180, special occasion here for, Test Track 3.0. Ready says, hey, Zeep. Marion the Move says, LOL, John is going to find everyone else who missed the virtual queue this morning. Marion the Move. Yeah, we're going to interview him. Hello there, nice to see you. I'm sorry?
We're having a wonderful time.
Well, thank you for being here. We're live on YouTube.
All right.
Nice to see you. Malbrecht says, welcome back at Z.80. Great to see you.
Your employee of the month's over in my chat.
Why not?
I put that in his file.
Oh, It's going down in his
Watching
permanent
other
record.
streamers while you're on the clock.
A member of the mod squad?
That's right. It's okay if Mary comes over.
Oh, it's
I gotta
okay.
give Randy some.
Mary popped in probably right. Well,
She was there right at the start.
Yeah.
She gave me a little feedback that everything sounded good. So.
Okay. All of a sudden, Mary on the move is so helpful.
I know, right?
No, I'm teasing Mary on the move. You have two hands. Do it yourself.
When has she ever been helpful? You know.
Right? Uh oh.
I asked her about Dollywood and she had no info.
I wonder why Mary on the move.
I love to bring up the Dollywood.
It's a sore subject.
The day since she brought
Hello
it
there,
up
we're
in my
live on
chat
YouTube.
one day.
Where are you from? Oh, annual pass holder for Test Track 3.0? Test Track. Yeah, Test Track. Did you get the virtual queue? 1 o'clock? 1 o'clock?
Yeah, 1 o'clock. So if you have to meet anyone in the park with,
That actually
not
got
the virtual queue.
Well,
we did see them flooding in though.
Real quick, somebody's bound to ask, cute ears, and where did you get them? Cute ears, where'd you get them? Oh, I'm sorry. No, thank you. Thank you.
I saw John pulled a little notebook out of his pocket, Randy, and scribbled a little note when I said
This
it in
is
my
going
chat,
down
so
on
I
your
don't-
permanent
I don't
record.
know.
We're gonna change out a battery with You're My Boy Blue. You probably heard some clicking around going on. I need to secure the battery to the battery plate. We need to keep these cameras charged, folks. Rita in the tower says, born in at Randy. Z.80 says, born in Rando. Randy says, hey, Danny. Z.80 says, hello, Mama Doc. Rita in the tower says, hey, at Z.80. Mary the Move says, good morning at Z.80. Z.80 says, good morning at Mary the Move. Randy says, this is Tech Talk at Epcot. Georgia says, hey, Zeep. Z.80 says, hello, Georgia. Z.80 says, TPG, SeaWorld Orlando is one of my favorite parks ever. I think it's better than Hollywood Studios as it is right now. Really, Z.80? I like SeaWorld a lot, but you're saying better than Hollywood Studios? Wow. Mary the Move says, getting in some coaster and Tech Talk with John and TPG today. Momadak says, hey guys, Randy says, oh, I see where Randy's going with this, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, John, Frankie, and Theme Park Giant woke up before the sun, fueled by hopes, dreams, and maybe a rogue churro crumb or two. All the rope drop test track. TPG stepped up to bat for a virtual queue like he was knocking one out of Epcot's ballpark, but it was a swing, a miss, and a please try again at 1 p.m. Now the bromance is crushing at 64.9 miles per hour. Frankie's being compared to Jack Jack, but with more sparkles and less laser vision. And John's taking mental notes like he's prepping for the Beverly Olympics. Buckle up, because with this crew, it's not just a ride, it's a turbocharged tour through Fun to Be Free, and they're bringing the Cinematic Ultra 4K Fire. Well, very well done as always, Randy. You wrote that on the spot. You're becoming Fast Pass radio status. That is really good, Randy. Well done. Mary the Move says all the guests are going to come over to talk to them. Tech Talk pop up at the land. Isn't it so much fun, Mary the Move? And Randy says, for those who haven't yet, smash, tap, slam, or telepathically launch that like button and subscribe. John's here every day at 2 p.m. and trust us, you don't want to miss a moment of the magic. Thank you, Randy. I missed that part, so let's do it again. Randy says, and for those who haven't yet, smash, tap, slam, or telepathically launch that like button and subscribe. John's here every day at 2 p.m. and trust us, you don't want to miss a moment of the magic. Mama Duck says, ride wait times are nothing now because everyone is over with John with Fun to Be Free and Theme Park Giant. Very well done, Mama Duck. Randy says, this is hilarious, Mary. The main attraction today is John and Frankie. Oh, I think that people are more interested in Test Track than Frank. Joycia says, looks like two Disney celebrities been spotted at Soarin. And where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. I'm looking to see where we're in the chat. Chat's rolling. Randy says, maybe we need a virtual queue for John and Frankie and TPG. Randy, I'm enjoying this. This is good. Georgia says, I need to book an appointment next time to see John and TPG. Oh, man. And Gianna Tang, I do believe Gianna Tang is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Gianna Tang, Gianna-Tang. But Gianna Tang says, oh, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, Gianna Tang. Randy says, welcome in, Gianna. And Brian Barajas, I do believe Brian Barajas is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Brian Barajas. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Brian Barajas says, morning. Nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel, Brian Barajas. Mama Duck says, welcome at Gianna Tang. Rita Tower says, Brian Barajas, good morning. Randy says, welcome in, Brian. Mama Duck says, good morning at Brian Barajas. Brian Barajas says, Instagram. Randy says, cute ears, ladies. Where did you get them? It's loud in here, Randy. Mary the Move says something. Chat's rolling as always. Mary the Move says, I've decided I'm going with TPG to Dollywood when he goes, and John could just stay at Disney World. Mary on the Move. Is Theme Park Giant more fun than John with Fun to Be Free? Mary on the Move. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, nice. We were wondering what you were doing.
Mama Duck says, look at you go at Mary on the Move. Danny Martian says, be back. Okay, Danny. And Stephen Rocky Singleton, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello everyone from Cheyenne, Wyoming. Green Tower says, hey, it's Stephen Rocky Singleton. Good morning. Randy says, welcome in, Stephen. Mama Duck says, welcome back, it's Stephen Rocky Singleton. Reed in the tower says, 24 more likes to go to hit 100. Please hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already done so. Well, thank you, Reed in Tower, for the update there. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Are you looking for us? Oh, wah, 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 wah. But again, Reed in Tower says 24 more likes to go to our goal of 100 likes today. Please hit that like button and subscribe if you have not already done so. Thank you, Reed. And Stephen Rocky Singleton says, Reed, I have my jersey. So I'm digging around in my pockets, folks. I'm trying to find the bat phone. I found it. Here's the bat phone. I'm going to attempt to look up Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures is probably somewhere on property right now, would be my guess. But we'll try to pop him up live. Let's see where he is. I'll go to Scoot Adventures. And he hasn't posted yet. Oh boy. So we're still waiting for Scoot Adventures to come to Epcot today. He's not in town yet, I guess. Let me make some adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. I'll be right with you. In the meantime, enjoy views of the Land Pavilion here at Epcot.
While he was showing me stuff out.
And Randy's back in the chat. Let's see what Randy has to say. Randy says, forget 0 to 60 in 2.8 seconds. This trio goes from tripod to live stream in under 12 parsecs, all in cinematic ultra 4K. So grab your complimentary cup of water and buckle up, because this isn't just a stream, it's an Epcot-tational experience. And for those who haven't yet, smash that slap, thap, press, or Jedi mind trick that like button, hit subscribe and ring that bell. John is here every day at 2 p.m. and that's the real ride of the day. Thank you, Randy. Mama Duck says Scooter, maybe poolside. Oh, he's just lounging by the pool, Mama Duck. Yeah, I just checked. You probably saw it though. Scooter, I assume, would be here shortly, but he hasn't posted live yet, folks. But Scoot Adventures said he's coming down to Epcot. I'm just not quite sure what time he's going to be here. Reed in the Tower says that Stephen Rocky Singleton, nice. Mahomes number 15. Florida Mark says, I'm taking a pool break. Water is very cold. Breaking news, water's wet, Florida Mark. Mary Lou says, I think Scoot said last night that he was vlogging today, not going live. Oh, Mary Lou, I see. Maybe I misunderstood. So Scoot Scoot Adventures is somewhere on property just vlogging right now. Christina G says, hashtag Mary. Welcome in, welcome back, Christina G. Thank you for joining us. We're here at the Land Pavilion. In just a few moments, hopefully we'll be embarking on Living with the Land boat ride, so stay tuned for that. Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Randy says, welcome in, Christina. And off to my right-hand side is a wall, but now we could pan the camera to the right. We could see, of course, the boats coming into the station to pick up the guests in front of us here. But Christina G says, at Mary the Move, at Fun to Be Free, at Randy, greetings from Florida. Did you do test track? Oh, Christina G. Hold on one moment, Christina G. Let me get set up here. Oh, nice to see you, Christina G. So quick update, quick programming update. So Theme Park Giant in front of me here, his batting average was 1,000 until today. So as it turns out, he said that he did it literally at the exact moment in time. And less than a second, Test Track 3.0 booked out at 7 a.m. today, Christina G. So we're going to take a shot for 1 p.m. So at 1 p.m., Theme Park Giant, that guy right there, he's going to try again at 1 p.m. to get us another shot on Test Track 3.0. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, enjoy Living with the Land. Thank you for being here, Christina G. And let's see, Randy's back in the chat. What does Randy have to say here? Let me get all set up here. Randy says, Scooter spinning tires like he's auditioning for Test Track. Scooter edition. Can he beat the ride vehicle? Probably not, but it's fun to be free trying. Smack that like, hit subscribe, and buckle up. John and Frankie are live every day at 2 p.m. in Cinematic Ultra 4K. Thank you, Randy. Florida Mark says, hello, Christina. No, they'll try again 1 p.m. Thank you, Florida Mark. And Stephen Rocky Singleton says, Kansas City Chiefs, August 29th, 6 p.m.
That's one thing I like about Marvel. I can't see how many people are watching, so I never know if 0 people or 1 million would be watching me. So I'm the same no matter what.
O cara que eu gosto eu preferi. Eu não gostava, eu peguei no curso dele pra dar melhor dele. Mas a Malu, velho, ela fala muita bosta, velho. É que o Wolverine, né?
Stephen J. Welcome in and welcome back. Stephen J says, hey John from Brooksville, Florida. Have a great Sunday. You want to be hot. Thank you for being here, Stephen J. Yeah, as always, a hot Florida summer. Stay hydrated, folks. Florida Mark says, nice cool day here in Lakeland. I wouldn't say it's cool day in Florida Mark. Reddy says, welcome in, Stephen. Stephen Rocky Single, this is Special Olympics anniversary. Thank you, Stephen.
Mas que nem viu também da Fórmula 1. Mano, você sabe como que é a vida do dono de equipe de Fórmula 1? O cara anda de helicóptero, quando chega em jogar de carro. Ele tá andando de helicóptero agora? Ele anda de helicóptero com o carro, entendeu?
Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free.
Actually, I have QR codes.
I want to see myself on YouTube.
Makes it much easier. I'm Theme Park Giant, and he's fun to be free.
Very cool, guys. Oh, there it is. There too. I want to see it. All right, hold on. Let's see.
Thank you. Where are you guys from?
Massachusetts.
Oh, yeah? Did you go out to Six Flags New England?
I haven't been there since I was a kid.
Oh,
They've never been.
Oh, I
You
see.
always got to bring up that part.
Oh, because Theme Park Giant, he preferred
I'm
not
too
to.
tall. They booted me off like 3 rides.
Discrimination against.
Terrible day.
See ya.
Randy says, what do you consider to be a must-dos when you go to Epcot? Oh, Randy, pretty much everything in Epcot, as you're aware. John with Fun to Be Free, hold on, let me pop on the screen here. John with Fun to Be Free would say everything, Randy, as you're aware, but the absolute must-sees, if you will. Now, since Test Track is reopened, of course, it'll be Test Track 3.0 and Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. If you're traveling with a family, of course, it's Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, The Seas with Nemo and Friends, and of course, Figment. Those are must-dos. But of course, don't forget about Spaceship Earth, folks. But yeah, I highly recommend the must-dos would be, of course, Guardians of the Galaxy if you meet the height requirement, and of course, Test Track. But if you're traveling with your family, don't forget about Frozen, of course, and Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, and The Seas with Nemo and Friends.
Going to be in the parks all day. You only need a bed, you know, because you have all those different options.
Let's get back to the chat. But Tiki Man Fan says Soarin. Oh, I forgot Soarin. Sorry, Tiki Man Fan. You're right, Tiki Man Fan. Nice to see you. Soarin. I forgot Soarin. Soarin's an awesome, excellent, world-class attraction. Good suggestion, Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for being here. We just experienced Soarin just a few moments ago. Already says, welcome back, Tiki. Mary the Move says, I haven't been to Six Flags New England either, TPG. Tiki Man Fan says, hello at Randy at Florida Mark, Reed and Tower. Mary the Move says, good morning at Tiki Man Fan. Tiki Man Fan says, hi at Mary the Move. We're here at the Livin' with the Land boat ride, so stay tuned for one of John with Fun to Be Free's most favorite attractions, folks. I always say that because it's mostly original. That and, of course, Spaceship Earth and Impressions de France make the list. So 3 attractions that's mostly original from opening day here at Epcot. Spaceship Earth, Living with the Lamb boat ride, and Impressions de France, folks. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Mary the Moose is awesome. 19 likes to 100. Well, thank you, Mary the Moose, for the update. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. I'll pop back on the screen. So we only need 19 more likes to get to our goal of 100 likes today, folks. So we're going to do a countdown. We'll start with number 3. We'll end with the number 1 once we get to number 1. Everybody's like, here we go. 3, 2, 1, because we need to get to the goal of 100 likes. Mary the Move again says, awesome. 19 likes to 100. Thank you, Mary the Move. Rita and Tower says, hello at Tiki Mayhem Fan. Good to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Universal vacation. You can email me at visitthemagic.com. Interested.
So I think we're back online. There's an area with weak reception that we just walked through there. I think we're good. Were you fine on the weak reception? A little hiccup, okay.
It's always right at that corner.
It's rough in that area. Yeah.
You go through those concrete tunnels
Yeah.
to get in and out. Well, I did lose it coming out the other day.
That's good.
I did lose it going in.
And 3 Leaves Travel Adventure says, we love living with the land. Thank you for letting us ride along. Thank you for being here, 3 Leaves Travel Adventures.
More specific, like what you're looking for. There's just so many to choose from, especially Disney has like 27 resorts. You can find anything you're looking for. Different price points and all that.
Thank you for making the magic. And Liam, L-I-A-M, I do believe Liam is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Liam. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Liam says, hey, just found this channel. I subscribed and liked it so far. Well, thank you for being here, Liam. We're about to embark on Living with the Land boat ride, so stay tuned for that. We're going to take our seat here.
I know you're working over there on Jones. Comes out and say hi. Make a note and read, smile.
Yeah.
A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos de plaza y luz de video antes de llegar a la
is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other things essential to our life. In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that will one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without looking for chemicals.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are 3 of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources.
Are they jumbo? Well, that's a jumbo. That's a big shrimp. Look at that. See if I can zoom in. That is a big shrimp. Oxymoron jumbo shrimp. That thing was massive.
Biggest one I've ever seen.
Yeah. Mary on the Move would say those are D-apostrophe-licious.
Edible plant species in the world. Most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses and restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce powerful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat completes.
What do you think, Guardians?
Thinking Guardians, but I don't know. Are we going to cut it too close?
Yeah, you're trying to check it out, huh? We could play it safe.
Be like on the ride.
Exactly. Before
Alright.
we go,
Yeah, let's do that.
complimentary cup of water. Possibly a quick break. Quick. Okay, folks. So, So, folks, quick update. We need to secure our virtual queue at 1 p.m. So we're thinking about heading over to Guardians. But as a result, we think that we'll be on the attraction with the time, the length of the queue. So we're going to head over to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, I'm going to grab a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on a second. Let me grab it. Different hand. Filling it up. Get a better grip on it. And we're going to head over for just a moment. So I'll put Frank down and I'll be right back. Like quick. It doesn't even have to be a table. I can put it down on the trash can. You're fine. Just if you really want to, you can pick it up. But remember, you got the bat phone and the mic. With the mic, I can just watch. Boom. And the bat phone. So I'll be right back. I'll be right with you. Hold on.
I'm probably also going to take a quick break too. He's back. Yeah, let's get caught up here. As always, you never know how your day is going to go when you're streaming. We'll just plan it by ear as we go. Oh no, Christopher. Agreed that Manta Pretzel Loop is nuts. Too much for me, actually. It is intense. That's one I always warn people on if they've never been on it. Especially like my non-coaster friends. I meet them over there in town and go to SeaWorld. I'm like, are you ready for this? Oh, Aurora Lover. Hi, TBG. Well, hello, Aurora Lover. Welcome in. I believe it's your first time. Chat. I've seen you and other people. But welcome in, Aurora Lover. Good to see you in here. Tiki Man fan. Hey, Tiki Man. Good morning, Fan and Company. Good morning, Tiki Man. Great to see you back here. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Just hanging out over here at Epcot with John. There he is. John from Fun to Be Free. All right.
We're almost ready to go.
Now it's my turn. I'm going to take one too.
Okay. Probably heard the microphone just make contact with the magnet on my chest there. Let me pick up Frankenstein 4K. We'll get caught up with the chat while I enjoy my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And Theme Park Giant, he's securing his camera rig here on the trash can, getting it all set up. He's wearing his Epcot Center t-shirt.
In honor of a new ride.
And we'll get caught up with
never
the
part of Epcot Center. Oh, kind of. It's supposed to be a little throwback.
Okay, he'll be right back. Thank you for your patience, folks. In the meantime, we'll get caught up with the chat, trying to find where we are. Joe Mitchell Jr., welcome in, welcome back. Joe Mitchell Jr. says, good morning. We arrive in just 13 days. Say hi when you're on property, Joe Mitchell Jr. We're so excited for you. Mary the Moose says, welcome to the channel at Liam. Florida Mark says, hi, Tiki Man fan. Joe Mitchell Jr. says, thanks, Mary. Joy says, hi, a Tiki Man fan. Randy says, hey, Joe, welcome in. Randy says, hey, 3 Lees. Reading the Tower says, hi, Joe Mitchell. Florida Mark says, Reflections of China is good too. I ate at the restaurant there on Friday. Florida Mark, what restaurant did you eat at? The quick service or the table service? And Zippity Doo Dog, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Zippity Doo Dog here. Zippity Doo Dog says, hello, at Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Zippity Doo Dog. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer on YouTube. Zippity Doo Dog. Randy says, hey, Doug. Mary the Move says, good morning, Doug. Zippity Doo Dog says, hello, at Randy. I'm Mary the Move. Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, with the hand waving and duck. Randy says, hey, Geo. Geo the Duck says, hi, Randy. Reading Tower says, hey, at Geo the Duck, welcome back. Reading Tower says, hey, at Zippity Doo Dug, good to see ya. Reading Tower says, you can support John Frankie and Fun to Be Free on PayPal with that link there. Oh, thank you so much, Reading the Tower, for that link in the chat for the PayPal. Zippity Doo Dug says, hello, at Reading the Tower. 1900, welcome in, welcome back. 1900 says, good afternoon from Atlantic, Canada. It's the first time I ever see John broadcasting stream at 9 a.m. near rope dropping. You're right. MCM, you got that correct. It's the first time we've ever done a rope drop here on Fun to Be Free here at Epcot, my most fun theme park in the entire world. Thank you for being here, 1900. Good observation. We're currently in the Land Pavilion, 1900. We're just waiting for Theme Park Giant, and then we'll head over to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Stay tuned for that. Reading Tower says, hey, at 1900, good to see you. And Randy's back in the chat, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's get this going right. He has a soliloquy for us, folks. Randy says, John and Frankie just hit Test Track so hard, Disney had to redesign the ride. Now with Fun to Be Free as the official soundtrack and Frankie's laugh powering the launch system, rumor has it, if you hit the like button fast enough, you'll trigger the Secret John mode, where the ride pauses for a quick tech tip. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and ringing the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John's live every day at 2 p.m. in Cinematic Ultra 4K, because with them it's just not Test Track. Thank you, Randy. Very well done as always. We got Theme Park Giant back in the house. I'll grab our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Stay hydrated, folks. And let's get this show on the road. But 1900 says Cosmic, got a 1900. 3 Lee's Travel Adventure says, good morning, Randy. Mary the Moose says 7 likes to 100.
John likes to call
Mary on the move. What?
the rat ride.
Yeah, it's literally the rat ride.
It is. You do ride in a rat. All right.
But Mary the Moose says 7 likes to 100. Okay, Mary the Move. So let's do it right. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. So, John, who's singing?
Some guy's just singing opera there.
Excuse me, folks, one moment. Be right with you. I'm still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'll come back to the chat in just a moment, folks.
That's old school Epcot edutainment.
Well, I didn't hear you. Oh, yeah, it is. Mostly original.
Yep.
Yes. One moment here. I'll pause. I'll pull over. Where are you from?
New Jersey.
Welcome. We have people in the chat from New Jersey. That's my QR code there. You're more than welcome to scan it. I'll take you right over there. And real quick, that's Theme Park Giant. Up ahead, there's a link in the description box below.
Thank you.
Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. we have success with the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We're going to dispose of it in the garbage receptacle, and then we're going to get back to the chat. Yeah.
My friends call me the magnet because everyone always is just drawn to me. I get strangers that just come up and want to tell me their life story, but you may be like the super magnet.
I'm the electromagnet.
It's like constant.
Remember, it's Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. That's the handsome one. Frankie's the one that has the magnetic personality.
He may actually have some.
Well, he's gold.
That's true. Perfect. He's a conduit.
Oh, it smells delicious out here.
It smells really good. What is that?
It's living with the land, or sunshine season. Excuse me.
Never smelled it. Although I'm usually over here a little earlier.
Maybe it's the
Soarin's
rotisserie.
usually my first ride I do. For some reason, I always end up over here.
Okay.
I never want to do Guardians right away.
Wait, I misunderstood.
I never want to do Guardians right away when I stream. So
Why don't you?
Because people aren't here yet on my views.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I save it for a little later in the day.
Got it.
Although I do wonder if I wrote it, if the numbers would instantly jump
That's
up,
what I was going to suggest. I was just waiting for you to finish.
Yep.
So I think you should try it the other way around one day.
Maybe we'll try it out.
At any rate, folks, Mary the Move says 7 likes to 100. Okay, thanks for that update, Mary the Move. Of course, we're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1 once it gets to number 1. And need everybody viewing us live right now to smash that like button. Unless you've already done so. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because we need to get to our goal of 100 likes according to Mary on the Move. Thank you so much, Mary on the Move.
Oh, I got it near it. I need to try this when I go to Florida one day. Yeah.
We're here in World Celebration. Off in the distance is Journey into Imagination with Figment. Tastes like chicken. And Florida Mark says, I ate at the quick service, had the chicken. Yeah, it's good. It's almost picture perfect at the quick service in China, huh? Literally, it looks like a commercial. 1900 says, Cosmic Rewind 80 minutes, Remy 40 minutes. Thanks for the update, 1900. So quick update, folks. We're headed to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure or the Rat Ride, simply because we're trying to secure a virtual queue for Test Track 3.0 at 1 p.m. And we suspicion if we went to Guardians, we would be literally on the attraction as we need to check in for the 1 p.m. 1900 says, if you like to rope drop in Magic Kingdom like you did in Epcot, you might get some stages, shows, and Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Yeah, I know, 1900. We got to get over to Magic Kingdom for rope drop. Maybe this Sunday. We'll see. But maybe this Sunday, Theme Park Giant and I could do rope drop. That'd be great.
I like to throw my streamer friends on and go in ninja mode while I work on things. But ninja mode?
But you say ninja mode, you're always in the chat.
That's true.
Randy
I'll
says,
look over and someone tags me or something, and then
okay.
I'm like, blah, 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 blah.
And then you get distracted.
Yep.
Next thing you know, 20
and
minutes
you
later.
start talking back to me or something, and then, yeah, 15, 20 minutes goes by. And then
So-
eventually I go, all right, I'll see you guys,
Yeah.
because I'm not getting anything done.
So that's
it's like
why.
Scuda.
Yeah,
Scuda can't get any work done when John's streaming. So.
And then replays it.
Does he really?
Does he? Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Just in case he misses anything?
Yeah, yes, he does.
Oh, wow.
Randy says we need to get to the Fun to Be Free World Tour shirt also. Yeah, I guess so, Randy. What he's referring to, of course, is there are, World Tour shirts here at Epcot. Maybe we could get a Fun to Be Free World Tour Epcot shirt. That'd be awesome, Randy. Thanks for the suggestion. And Jordan Batista, welcome in, welcome back. Jordan Batista says, is it hot there? Jordan Batista, it's always hot in Central Florida during the summer. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot and humid here, Jordan. Thank you for being here. Randy says, welcome in, Jordan. 1900 says that Jordan Batista, welcome in. And Randy's got a new soliloquy on tap. So let's pop up the subscribe banner as we're walking down the Rosewalk here, approaching World Showcase. Randy says the skyscrapers of streaming. John and Frankie are towering over World Showcase like Spaceship Earth with a Wi-Fi signal. They're strutting toward the rat ride like it's a fashion week in France, dodging Beverly, scouting snacks, and keeping that cinematic Ultra 4K crisp enough to shave Parmesan on. Shave Parmesan on. For those who haven't yet, show your support by smashing that like, tapping subscribe, and ringing the bell, because with John and Frankie, it's always fun to be free and occasionally fromage. Well done, Randy. One moment, Randy. Maybe I should get another drink of water here. There's a drinking fountain coming up. We're approaching the World Showcase Lagoon. As I always say, there's no place like World Showcase. No place in the whole wide world.
Just love random jingles that come out of your mouth.
Well, it's Epcot Center.
It's old school right there.
Day one. Keep walking. I'll catch up.
All right, that's gonna be a hot butt.
Let's do it again, Randy. We'll pop up the subscribe banner yet again. Randy says the skyscrapers of streaming. John and Frankie are towering over World Showcase like Spaceship Earth with a Wi-Fi signal. They're strutting towards the rat ride like it's a fashion week in France, dodging Beverly, scouting snacks, and keeping that cinematic Ultra 4K crisp enough to shave Parmesan on. For those who haven't yet, show your support by smashing that like, tapping subscribe, and ringing the bell, because with John and Frankie, it's always fun to be free and occasionally fromage. 1900 says Sierra sometimes said rat race, which is different than rat ride. Whoever heard of a Remy race? I guess you're right. 1900. So we're Ratatouille Adventure. We're currently in the Canada Pavilion. We need to make it through the United Kingdom. Oh, look at this. Hold on. We have a friendship boat. Dung dung. Honk, honk. I love it.
You can hear all the recreations of the friendship boat sound effects coming from behind.
And Mary the Move, bam, 100 likes. Thank you, Mary the
John
Move.
get is when a friendship boat goes by.
I get excited over simple things.
You really do.
A friend, but you know what I'm talking about with the friendship, don't you? Don't you love experiencing it?
Yeah.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Hey, thanks, guys.
Thanks, God.
And then coming into Canada, and you hear the loop, the BGM, and then we approach UK, and oh, so good. I know.
I always love the
I love it too.
Victoria Gardens.
Yeah, I hear what Theme Park Giant's pointing to, of course, is the Victoria Gardens here in Canada Pavilion. So beautiful. It's so bright too out here. It's so bright I can't see the streamer phone screen, folks. We'll come back to the chat when we get into some shade.
Actually, a good reminder. I bought these.
Oh, you got your ND filters?
Yes.
So Theme Park Giant has sunnies for his Pocket 3.
And it works.
I'll show you how he pops it on. Papunk.
Magnetic.
Tatunk.
On it goes, and now
He's got
color
sunglasses.
doesn't totally
blow out
on you guys. It actually looks like a normal, nice sunny day now. He is remembering when I go on dark rides
to take them off.
remove it.
Yeah, that's the only issue.
Some very dark rides. So.
Pitch black dark rides.
Yep. That's probably my only complaint about the Pocket 3. It does such a great job with the dark, but it's worth it. Yeah, Christopher. Hope to see you.
We'll come back to the chat. I'm surprised that Theme Park Giant could see. Oh, we have a Universe of Energy shirt. Well done. Awesome. The universe, the universe, the universe of energy.
See many Universe of Energy?
No, like never.
No.
Etsy custom
It's funny,
jobber.
you don't hear people cry about that being gone. For
Not
Guardians.
at all.
It's so strange. But I bet when they were closing it, people
Oh yeah.
were chaining themselves to
Literally.
the building down
Literally.
here. Scooter was probably like
No, he doesn't care about Epcot.
leading the revolt.
So let's address this real quick.
he doesn't care about
Scooter
Epcot.
doesn't give one hoot about Epcot whatsoever.
No, really?
He is a castle person.
Oh.
So anything at the castle park, you remove a trash can, Scooter's on you.
Oh, he's. I thought we were gonna have to like get him into therapy the other night in your chat. He's having a rough go. I'm done, Johnny.
Yeah.
Never coming again.
That's what he told. I already
I know,
told him.
He was writing it in
Yeah,
your chat
yeah.
that night. if I hadn't just renewed my annual pass, I wouldn't be renewing it.
And I said, you'll be coming this weekend.
And we'll see you Saturday.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to write in
Where
the
was
chat,
he
but
yesterday?
I was like, he's on edge. Let's not push him
Yeah.
over. And of course, yes.
He shows up to Magic
He's
Kingdom.
at Magic Kingdom
yesterday.
4 days after he said he'd never come again.
Hey, real quick, we should head through the Rose and Crown pub. Always a good time in there. Might be some fun groups. The ambiance is awesome. The vibes, Johnny.
All right.
Got some AC. Probably have some local crowd. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Some local crowds. So happy together. Oh, but take your ND off. Here we are at the Rose and Crown Pub. It is air conditioned in here. It's a little popular. It looks like we have some annual pass holders in the house, some locals, if you will. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Look at this, folks. On tap, beers of the United Kingdom, folks. Like I said before, Theme Park Giant, don't you just love the woodwork in here? The ambiance?
Yes.
It's so neat.
Feels like an authentic.
Exactly.
The ones I went to when I was 17. When I was over there.
17.
When I thought, oh, the drinking age is 16 in England. Did not realize it was 18. So I'm just going into bars and pubs the entire time I'm there. And then, like, the last day, one of my friends was like, you know it's 18, right? I'm like, I did not know that.
But they just
didn't
served.
ID me.
Yeah, still, here you go.
Plus, I
You
looked much older than 18.
You said you hit your growth spurt.
Yes, I had my growth spurt by then. On my 20th.
Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free.
On my 21st birthday, that day, we go out after work, meet up with all my friends, and we're at the bar we're at. I'm like, oh, is there like a free shot for your 21st birthday or anything? And the guy looks at me and he goes, yeah, but there's no way you're 21.
Okay.
And I'm thinking like, oh, he thinks I'm underage.
Okay.
And I show him my ID and he goes, no, I thought you were 30. Because I had an internship then, so in my like work clothes.
Okay.
And I was like, 30?
30. You're all offended because you.
I'm 21.
Oh.
Yeah. I rarely got ID.
We'll come back to the chat in a moment, folks. Theme Park Giant appears that he can read his, but I don't know. Mine's dark.
Yeah, mine's. You got the sunnies on.
Yeah.
Although I could barely read yours.
At any rate, folks, enjoy views of the World Showcase Lagoon with the luminous barges off in the distance. As I always say, this is my most favorite part of Epcot, folks, with the United Kingdom Pavilion background music. And of course, the tributary near the Epcot International Gateway. Of course, the Disney Skyliner and Friendship boats off in the distance. Look it down below. Oh, we're in the shade now, so I think I could see the chat for a brief moment at least. So let's get back with the chat. But Mary in the Move says, bam, 100 likes. All right, Mary in the Move. Thank you for the update there. Mary in the Move, we're going to do our next goal of 200 likes, folks. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Unless you've already done so. We need to get to our goal, our new goal of 200 likes. Thank you, folks. And Gio the Duck says, what temperature are you seeing at the moment? It's very hot here in UK. Currently, it was 39 degrees Celsius. 102 Fahrenheit here in my car yesterday. It's warm again today too. I don't know exactly, I can look it up, but I'm guessing it's probably about 90 or 91 degrees at the moment. Fahrenheit, Geo the Duck. Reed in Tower says 100 likes, thank you all. Next goal, 200, thank you Reed. And Heather Estes says, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome back. Heather Estes, we're doing great. We're joined by Theme Park Giant today from Epcot. Hopefully we'll get on the virtual queue at 1 o'clock and gain access and have success so we could, of course, experience Test Track 3.0 today. So stay tuned for that. Joasia says, woohoo, welcome to UK. Oh, Joasia. Joasia says, it's hot, same as Florida. It's so crazy that it's hot in the UK right now. Rita in Tower says, hello at Heather Estes. Rita in Tower says that Gio the Duck, currently 88 in Orlando right now. Oh, okay, thanks for the update, Reed. Joy just says lovely 84 degrees. So yesterday 91 degrees, definitely the hottest day in the year so far. Wow, that's crazy. 91 in the UK, incredible. Let me get a quick drink of water. I'll be right with you, folks. Thank you for your patience. Let's catch up with Theme Park Giant. I'm actually surprised it's only 88 degrees here, folks. It feels like it's 90 or 91, but I was in the ballpark, I guess. But yeah, it's very humid. Maybe that's why it feels so hot. It's very humid, very, very humid. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Again, we got the Friendship Boat down below, Disney Skyliner above, along with the Epcot International Gateway. And why is there nobody coming in the gate? Look at the zero people.
Passholders are staying.
No, you don't say.
Property.
At any rate, tributary leading off to Disney's Yacht and Beach Club Resort, along with Disney's Boardwalk Resort, and of course the Walt Disney World Swan, Dolphin, and Swan Resort. Oh, we got Scooter. Is Scooter live right? Oh, he's got his hat backwards. Oh, look at this. Used guys merchandise, merchandising. Let's see the back of his hat here. Look, we got Scooter Adventures. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. There's a link in the description box below. And he's wearing his brand new Epcot Center shirt from 1982.
Design, but it came out wrong. It was supposed to be embroidered. But,
oh.
that was my design right there. I like it.
Well, at the very least.
Look at Scooter's hat.
Look at it.
It tells you what it is. YouTube channel, Scooter Adventures. What more you need?
You're so proud.
If I put Scooter Adventures, they think I'm like a scooter rental company. You guys rent scooters?
That is very true.
So I had to make sure.
And then I watched Scooter buy the shirt that I've owned for well over a year.
Yeah.
He wanted to be like me.
Of course. I saw you wearing
glad
it.
I didn't wear it.
I want to be like you.
Glad I didn't wear this one day.
We're just going to stop getting this guy to stop wearing some t-shirts, you know?
Why? Should I wear my own branded merchandise or Epcot stuff?
Well, that too, you know? I don't know what you're waiting for. You need to
I was excited a couple weeks ago. He had a blue shirt on, and it was white.
Yeah.
Blue shirt.
Oh,
John's
I wore
really going out.
Oh my.
At least it's easy to find them. Yeah.
Right. Well, you're like Zuckerberg. You don't like to think about what you have to wear, so you just have the same
Well, I got that
shirts
on
and same outfits.
I go the same round underneath.
It's just one less thing to think about in the morning. That's a sign of a genius, John.
That's a sign of a genius.
Yep.
Or an insane person.
Or somebody that doesn't like to do laundry a lot.
Okay? Could be it too.
Or just branded like Steve Jobs.
Well, that's what I'm saying with like Zuckerberg.
Or he got a really
I know what you're saying.
Or he got a really good deal and bought a whole case of them one day, and he has 50 of them at home.
Hey, it works, right?
We got the Friendship 4.
Already got like 3 overheat warnings on it.
Oh boy. Hey, we got Scoot Scoot, the one and only ECB named Scoot Scoot. What new edition is this, Scoot?
What? Oh, this?
No.
Oh, he's always been on there. That's Lotso.
Yeah. So Lotso's always been there, you say, yeah? Okay.
And, you know, at the end of the movie, they put him in
Yeah, I
front
know.
of the
I'm aware.
garbage trucks. I put him
I'm
in
aware.
front
I was hoping to get the whole spiel, but we got it.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah. What I missed? I missed Soarin. I missed the land.
That's all we did.
Huh?
That's all we did.
Oh.
You missed Theme Park Giant.
I thought I saw you guys on Guardians earlier. You didn't go to
Nope,
Guardians?
not yet. We're gonna do Rat Ride now.
Yeah. Well, you gotta watch the time. We gotta make sure.
That's why we're doing Rat Ride and not Guardians.
Hey, even though I'm on
Hey,
your thing.
hey, down in front. Hey.
Over here. Why don't you move aside when you're made out of glass?
We got New Yorker just showed up.
Long Island in the house.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's up now?
Go over to Italy.
What are you crying about?
Because I'm on your thing now. Am I able to try for my own? Like, can we all go for?
Yeah, we should have all been doing it.
Because it'll give us a better chance. 3 times, you know, 3 people playing lotto have a better chance to win the
Yeah,
lotto.
so we'll all do it at one.
We'll all do it at one.
Yeah, we'll just be like.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Come
Pokemon
on,
Go.
Come on, Lucky 7.
Who knows what you were doing at 7 a.m.?
I was.
He was on the toilet.
I was. I was sleeping in my giant king size
on the
bed
toilet?
in a hotel room with the AC set to like 47. Nice. Yep.
So I'm gonna look at the time. Maybe we should hit Rat Ride.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if it's anything like
So
this, it was like a 10-minute. I went on a single rider.
Not bad this time of day. Today's busy.
Yeah.
What is it? The week between Christmas and New Year's?
So Scooter, we're thinking at 2 o'clock, this park is just gonna be gone.
I think at 1:05.
Yeah, but they'll be headed out.
If I was a little bit later, they would have been parking me on the overflow on the grass. You ever see that?
Yeah.
It was the parking lot packed. Wow.
Because they're all locals. They're not staying in the hotels.
I told Michelle that. It's all
Annual pass holders.
It's all Florida plates with the Disney.
Yeah.
Disney logo plates. That's all you see in the parking
The
lot.
50th anniversary
And
license
the blue,
plates.
I have the blue one, not the 50th. You know.
Okay, let's see where we're in the chat. Reading Tower says Scooter. Here we got Scooter. Joey just says, yep, for Wales, that is crazy. And apparently in Scotland, they haven't had the high temperature for ages. Joey says, hey, Scooter. Floater Mark says, hello, Scooter. Randy says, the feel like temp is 99 at Epcot right now. Oh, no wonder why. It seems hot out here. 1900 says, Scooter may do the 4-park adventure, but didn't count it as Magic Kingdom for a ride due to happily ever after closing time. Thanks for the... 1900 says, so he arrived short minutes for 9 o'clock last night. Randy says, Scooter. 1900 says, 3 streamers will ride Remy. Could be multiple watching on different rats. Possibly. Randy says, this is dangerous, John, Scooter, and Theme Park Giant. Dangerous, Randy. I don't know what's so dangerous. Oh, we're having a weak reception. Hold on, not certain why we're getting a weak reception. So, folks, I'm on AT&T, Verizon, Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and T-Mobile. So I'm not certain why we're getting a weak reception there. But Randy says, this is dangerous, John, Scooter, and Theme Park Giant. Up ahead is a Disney PhotoPass photographer. They're about to take photos of this family here. There's the fountain here in front of Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Let's see, where is Theme Park Giant? He's behind me. Scooter's coming too. So Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, there's the marquee entrance sign overhead. Down below, over to the right, is the standby wait time of 50 minutes. 50 minutes for the rat ride. Lightning lane in the middle, and over to the left-hand side is single riders. All the single riders. So the single riders are gonna head into the single rider line. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. So I'm gonna let Scooter go first. In the scoot. Haiku?
Oh, haiku, you know?
I just heard husky. I'm guessing you're talking to Joey.
Yes.
Okay.
So John just told me haiku. Oh, this is long today. Yeah.
At the moment.
Right.
At the moment.
Right.
And then disappointment at 1 o'clock.
We'll see. I usually walk right up to the glasses.
Okay.
This time of day. Randy says it's dangerous for us all to be together.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
It's only dangerous to students.
Yeah, come say hi. Come say hi. Real quick, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Abby.
Abby, where are you from?
I'm from Tampa.
Tampa, you're local. I'm your Passholder here for Test Track 3.0. Did you secure your reservation? Oh, you're going to try at 1 o'clock?
Yeah, we're trying at 1.
What
We
happened?
have not met anyone yet
Really?
that has got a virtual queue for it.
And there are people.
Yes.
Right, there.
That's probably
Correct.
it. True.
Correct. So real quick, once 1 o'clock happens, and just let's pretend hypothetically you're out of luck and you don't get the reservation, what happens then? Do you stay in the park or do you leave the park?
No, we go to Hollywood Studios.
Oh!
That's what we think at 1:05. This park is going to empty out because you're going to have a lot of disappointed annual pass holders.
Before you go, your friend didn't say hi. Hello, who I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Chase.
Hi, Chase. How are you? I'm John with Fun to Be Free. I have a QR code on the phone. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now if you pop it up fast enough.
Thank you.
And then maybe we'll see you over at Test Track if we're both lucky. Hello there. Would you like to say hi too?
Sure.
Okay. Let me catch up here. Hold on. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Abby.
Hello, Abby.
I'm Jenna.
Jenna? Hi, Jenna. Where are you guys from?
Indiana.
Indiana. Here are more people from Indiana. So real quick, do you head over to Indiana Beach?
No.
Oh, not at all. I always get no with it.
Because it's really hard to get to.
So it's easy to get in and out.
Yeah.
At any rate, what's your reason for coming to the Walt Disney World Resort?
We were in Tampa for a birthday.
Oh, okay, so family?
Yes.
Oh, you just quick drive over, like an hour and a half or so, and you're here? That's very cool. But do you have any pro tips for anybody that's new to come to Walt Disney World or somebody that's first time?
Stay hydrated.
That's a good tip. That's excellent. But again, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Pop yourself up live right now on YouTube. The wonders of technology. Have you guys been on Remy's Ratatouille Adventure before?
We have.
Okay. Do you enjoy it?
Yeah.
Because every time I experience this with everybody in our live chat, they love it.
It's fun.
It's so much fun.
You see us?
It'll probably be an ad.
Oh,
I go, yeah, we're live, but then an ad. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
Do you
Pretty
ask
cool.
a lot of people questions?
I try to read the crowd, you know, because
Yeah.
some people, it's polarizing with a big camera.
Yeah.
This is what I call Frankenstein. Is it intimidating? It's large.
Yeah. Is that the one that it moves with your phone?
Yeah, this is a gimbal. Yeah.
Yes.
And then real quick, Theme Park Giant, he's also has a link in my description box, but look at his. See, he has the little gimbal head.
I have the same.
Oh, you should get a Pocket 3?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I really, really like the Pocket 3 for live streaming.
Yeah.
But real quick, that will only do 1080p wirelessly, so I've done it before, just wireless. But I'm in 4K. To do 4K very efficiently is what you see here. So there's the whole reason. But
this is a great camera.
I know I really want one. I've been looking at them because I got the Canon PowerShot something, but I really want that one.
so you're a professional.
Like, depending what you want to use it for.
I like recording. I want to be
I
an
see.
influencer, so I like.
Well, these are great, especially for Disney, because they're low light. They shoot the dark rides really clear. That's the reason I bought it originally, but yeah, I love this camera.
I didn't know it had like an extra stand. Do you like
So I pieced this all together. So yeah, I bought this separately so then I can have my phone to read my chat.
Yeah.
And I just had this already. I used to use this on a different camera, so that just screws right in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. That is cool.
Yeah.
I need to upgrade my setup.
Yeah, and go live. And you can come out with us.
Yeah, I need to go live. We'll see.
But thank you for being so much fun.
Of course.
Oh, and Randy in my chat real quick says, hey girls. And 1900 says hi to the Tampa girls. Okay, 1900 says hi to the Tampa girls. So you just made new friends. Let's see where we are in the chat though. Randy says the comedy mayhem has begun. Why? Because Scoot Adventures is here. I love how Scoot Adventures just pulls up like nonchalantly. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from? Nope. Okay. Philly. Welcome. We have lots of people from Philly in the chat. Welcome. What do I see? No, what's the update?
If I hold,
Yeah. No, I did not.
you can do mod stuff.
Okay,
now.
let me try it. Mine doesn't do it.
Oh, I just hold their name and it.
Oh, you got to do the handle? Hold on.
Yeah, on their handle. No?
What is the operator not doing well? Doesn't work.
Because it accidentally popped up and I was about to ban Joation by accident. I was like, whoa.
Let me try it again. I wonder if it is a different, because you're...
Oh, well, you're on the dev, right?
Yeah, but you should... I wonder why my dev would be different.
Right.
Oh, no, you're an interactive chat. I see the interactive chat.
Oh, yeah, you're on.
Let me try interactive chat. Because I don't really rely on it.
Realizing you were looking at you.
Or just plain
I've never
chat.
had that happen before.
So,
but I like that.
That's interesting. So sorry folks for stalling the stream for Tech Talk here. But let's get back to it.
He's always updating stuff. He messed with my sound.
Who messed with him?
Moblin.
Oh, I see.
He did an update.
Yeah.
And now it prioritizes your audio.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah, you could.
You made my phone like my top priority.
I saw that.
No matter what, it was always doing it. So my last two streams, my audio was off.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I fixed it, and then yesterday I was like, yeah, I got it all fixed. And then I was watching it last night and it was off, and I'm like, what? And I went in there and realized he switched how the whole audio.
Sunday that happened to me because I'm on dev. But as soon as I did the intro, excuse me, Sonic and Mary on the Move said, John, your audio. And I had to go, ba 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 ba,
That's
did all the
because I asked
setting
my chat, I'm like, hey, does it look inside? And they're like, yeah, it looks great. And then I go home and I'm like, it did not look great. What are you guys talking about? It's his hair is flying everywhere, light everywhere. Oh, I bet. We got those fans going. That poor husky, he's probably get him some ice to lay on.
Patricia, welcome in, welcome back. Patricia says, hi everyone. In Buffalo, the temp is up to 90 degrees. Wow, that's so crazy. Buffalo, 90 degrees. Randy says, welcome, Patricia. Marina Tower says that, Patricia. Welcome back. Randy says, think positive, John. We'll be fine. We have Theme Park Giant. He's a professional, Randy. We'll be fine. Georgia says, that's right. John Haiku saying, hi, woof, woof. I love it, Georgia. Randy says, hey girls. 1900 says hi to the Tampa girls. Computer Convenience, welcome in, welcome back. Computer Convenience says, what's his name? The guy streaming. Oh, Theme Park Giant. We have Theme Park Giant. Link in the description box below for Theme Park Giant. And then we have Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures is also in the description box below. Link for Scooter Adventures. Computer Convenience. Reed in the tower says, hey, at Computer Convenience, welcome in. Randy says, computer, his name is John. Computer Convenience is his streaming name. Fun to be free?
It would look weird.
Scooter Adventures? Theme Park Giant? Florida Mark says, Philly. 1900 says, so TPG got a gimbal with a built-in small cam? No, he has a Pocket 3. Pocket 3. Computer Convenience says, the other guy's streaming. Scooter Adventures. 1900 says, by the way, thank you to making the magic yesterday for Sierra, all behind your Frank. Thank you, 1900. Computer Convenience says, thanks, you're welcome. Computer Convenience.
Okay, have fun.
Welcome in, John. Central Florida, sights and sounds. Friend of the channel. How you doing today, John? I know you got your ride on test track the other day. We're hanging out with
John Corgliano.
He says hello. John got to ride the other day. Unfortunately, we did not get our virtual keys this morning, John. Too many Johns now. That's what always happens.
Doctor.
I swear half the people I speak to in this community are named John. Spaceship Ears, John. At least one or two others named John.
Reed in the tower says that Computer Convenience, Theme Park Giant, and Scooter Adventures. Thank you, Reed in the tower.
John says happy Sunday, although I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
Oh, and Randy pops in the chat with another soliloquy. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, John and Frankie didn't get the Epcot shirt memo. Naturally, they showed up in full Fun to Be Free fashion. At this rate, John's going to have his own merch line, Cinematic Ultra 4K and complimentary all day. Coming soon to a creation shop near you. John's face on a cup of Beverly and Frankie's catchphrases stitched to a Spirit jersey. For those who haven't yet, show your support by smashing that like, hitting subscribe, and ringing that bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. So Scooter, oh hello there. Scooter and Theme Park Giant, they're headed into, of course, experience Remy's Ratatouille adventure and the single rider queue. We're waiting patiently to be assigned to a row, folks. Hold on, be right with you one moment. Scooter's over there. Theme Park Giant.
Mesdames et messieurs, bonjour. Welcome to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure to show you with time as short as possible. We have the Ratatouille entire party together and always keep it with the green together. Please make sure to fill all the space items around you. Thank you. Merci.
Merci beaucoup, Pee-wee.
So you can go number 5, please.
5, thank you for making the magic. We just secured row number 5, folks. So row number 5. Hello there again. Thank you for making the magic. Row 5 here on Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. We have Theme Park Giant riding the rat right there, and Scoot Adventures in the opposite rat. So long. Farewell. Avedas and goodbye. Thank you for making the magic.
Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous?
Yes, but what to prepare? We're going by coq au vin? No. A simple omelet? Too simple. What? Mais oui, that's it! Emil?
Even for you, ain't this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Chez Remy. Au revoir.
Be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye!
Okay. Merci beaucoup, Pee-wee. Oh, we just unloaded from Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. We have to drop off our glasses, our 3D glasses. Emil says so. We have to drop off bins located below. Directly in front of us is a mirror, folks. I'm holding my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. I can show you how handsome Frankie 4K is. There's a mirror directly in front of us as we approach it. Check it out, folks. Oh, hello again. Here we go. Let me back up, maybe about here. So you can see up here the camera phone that I call Robin. I have Batman in my pocket, so I'm traveling with Batman and Robin. Here's the streamer phone I call Iron Frank, and I love how Scoot is right through me. I love it. And of course we have the battery. Here my boy Blue, and Frankie boy has his legs, folks. So here's an updated view. I'll even get closer so you can see. That's Robin up there, Batman in my pocket, Iron Frank here, the gold phone, the streamer phone, folks. So let's go find Scoot Adventures, or Scoota, the world famous Scoot Adventures. Don't just love how he scoots in. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Great, thank you. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
And where'd Scoota go? Oh, there he is over here. Can't go back where?
It's like, I'm sorry, you can't go back to Magic Kingdom. I said, I went last night, but I couldn't go anywhere near Frontierland.
I said I thought we were going to have to like raise money to get you some therapy the one night. In his chat, you were just, I'm never going again.
No, well, I'll go, but I'm done with Frontierland for a while.
As he's,
I will say, I didn't realize how far out they built the walls until I was back yesterday,
Okay.
and I was like, oh.
It's horrible. It's ridiculous.
Like over by Tiana, that whole bridge is already.
get used to it.
Some of my child.
I know, it's gonna
For the next decade.
Oh yeah. Well, didn't they say
What?
Villains is going to be done first? Some rumors going around.
Just my
Well, then
opinion.
You see it, but
No, my
on the
opinion.
monorail yesterday, I couldn't believe how many trees they cleared back
Yeah,
there.
because that's for the retention pond.
Right.
But no, let's just have this dumb conversation right now, I guess.
Oh, man.
Oh boy, so here we go. So just pay attention, because here we go. So John Wood Fun to Be Free is just suggesting that there's going to be multiple phases of construction. The first phase is underway right now, and that's essentially securing the backstage area, the backstage infrastructure, right? So after that, then the next phase will be demolition of the Rivers of America Tom Sawyer Island, if you will. Then after that, they're going to be under construction with the Cars attraction in Frontierland. And then after that, Villains Land. But with all that being said and done, I don't forecast it being anytime soon, folks. You heard me say it before. We're looking at a minimum of, I think, 4 years before Cars attractions open. With Villains Land added, it's going to be another phase on top of that, because that could be 7 years.
The more I do think about it, I could see how Villains would be a quicker turnaround because it's new development.
I see it very differently.
Whereas you're going to have to drain the water, work on the land over in Tom Sawyer.
That's the quick part. That's the quick part. That's a year, 1 year.
I could see how Villains could be done sooner. I don't know. I just heard that rumor going around.
You heard it on the interwebs?
People in my chat.
Oh, okay. Where'd they get it? The interwebs?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying, as you're aware, any new construction for Disney, for a new show building, a new land, a new attraction, new ride, 3 years. 3 years. So that's once the site is prepped.
They have a lot of hoops to jump through.
So they still have to prep the land, to demolish the land, to put the infrastructure in, to build the attraction. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's 4 years minimum.
Oh,
Plus,
yeah, we're not getting either
Plus, what if the economy goes south and becomes Epcot, Diet Epcot, where you
That's
have
what I
a
would
construction pit? What if it's 2 to 3 years of just sitting there? Have you noticed the fences are real construction fences? They're not temporary. What does that tell you?
Very tall, too. I feel like they're taller than most normal
Yes.
construction walls.
All I'm suggesting is they
I
are
usually
prepared.
feel like I can
Yeah,
almost
exactly.
see over them, and these are like much higher over there.
All I'm
Like
suggesting.
you pointed out, they actually put the supports
They're gearing up for an extended time.
That's why I think big cars are going to take a while.
Hello there. May I take the photo for you?
Sure.
Okay. We're live on YouTube if that's okay.
Oh, yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Really
You're
appreciate
welcome. So we'll do it in. May I put you on camera?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Happy early Bastille Day. We're celebrating early.
Oh, Bastille Day. Awesome.
It's tomorrow.
You guys are so much fun. So let me get a good shot here. I probably have to back up here for this. Hold on a second. Okay, let me do it in on 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, double check it to make sure it's perfect.
That's perfect.
Oh, perfect.
Awesome.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you guys from?
We just moved to Lakeland, but before that we were living in France for 2 years. So.
Oh, really? So it's fitting. Okay.
home.
So you're locals and you're Passholders. You're probably here for early Bastille Day and Test Track 3.0.
Exactly.
Okay.
You know it.
Did you secure your reservation?
Not yet. We're hoping for one.
Okay. So can you share your experience at 7 a.m. this morning?
Yeah, we both tried it. It was gone before.
Instantaneously.
Like,
right as soon as it hit 7
Exactly.
o'clock, gone.
Theme Park Giant over there, he said less than a second.
Yeah.
He bet his batting average is 1,000 for years until today. Till today.
Yeah, neither of us.
Yeah, we were great with Guardians each time we tried this one. Like I didn't even think it was 7 yet. Swipe down.
Yeah, gone.
7 o'clock. Yeah, instantly gone.
Not so that tells me not available for people on cellular, but available for possible guests on property Wi-Fi.
I kind of suspected. I'm very smart.
So anyways, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. I have the QR code. You're more than welcome to scan it.
That's your phone. All over the place.
But we go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But
Actually, I'm almost fairly certain we've watched 1 or 2 of your videos. We're living in France. We've still kept up with Disney news and videos and everything.
That's cool. Well, thanks you for watching.
It's nice meeting you, John.
Nice to meet you as well. I'm sorry I didn't get your name. Scott.
And I'm Brittany Joy.
Brittany Joy, nice to meet you as well. Locals from, around the corner. Real quick, that was Scoot Adventures and Theme Park Giant. There's some links in the description box below.
Thank you so much. Take care and drink.
Nice meeting you guys. Enjoy. We'll get back to the chat here. Give me a second to catch up. Randy says, I wrote the memo, but they are even combined with the red short. I just noticed that. Interesting, Randy. So real quick. They shared their experience too. Oh, you guys.
We're busy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
The adults are talking.
Oh, I have to sit at the kids' table?
Yeah. Kids table. You were a little frightened.
Okay. So here's how are you thinking we should do this? We should go to a place that has good Disney Parks Wi-Fi.
I think we should be off.
How about we do a mix
I think
and
everyone's
match?
going to be on.
I'll do Wi-Fi.
Yeah. So that's a good idea because for our channel bonding, let him do Wi-Fi, and then we'll just be on cellular. And I'm on Verizon, and you'll be on AT&T.
Well, I'll be on T-Mobile.
Okay. So
I know that.
Yeah, that breeze. Yeah. But you see where I'm going with this? It's like a diversified portfolio here.
Yeah, we're all three going to try. Build your parties now.
Now the next thing is, where do you want to go?
I don't know. Where do you think?
Where do you feel gets the best cellular data reception?
You know better than me. You've been doing this long.
I must go back and unlock my trunk.
Okay. I got to build my party first. Scooter's got some junk in his trunk. Let me build the party first.
So we're planning on our attack.
I got to put on the Ritz, folks.
I gotta refill some.
More tech discussion.
Are we gonna be going to Creations anytime soon? Too?
We could go right now. They have good Wi-Fi.
They have good water in there.
They have good AC. They have Beverly. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from? Florida. Annual Passholder. You're here for Test Track?
Yes.
Did you secure a virtual queue this morning at 7 a.m. by any chance? Same as us.
I tried.
And you couldn't?
I tried, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
I was literally there at 7 and then
Yeah, exactly.
System error, shut
System error. Are you okay to say hi on camera and explain this? Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Rachel.
Rachel. So Rachel is confirming the virtual queue was having technical issues this morning. So please share your story, Rachel.
I was up at 6:45. I made sure my party was represented, and then I went to, I refreshed at 7 o'clock right on the button, and I got, our system had an error. Your system had an error, and then everything froze and it kicked me out of the app.
Wow.
I went, because I use the world clock.
Are you guys famous?
Well, we're live on YouTube. Come over, say hi. Come over, say hi. My camera's right here. But hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Here, one moment. I have a QR code.
Yeah. Far from it. Someday. Right?
But yeah, isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting?
Very interesting.
Yeah, so I went, because I use the world clock to know down to
Say
the
hi.
exact second.
Down to
Hello
the
there.
exact
Refreshed it. Went right in, less than a second. It said all the groups were gone.
It's 1
I've
o'clock.
never had
It's
that.
12:50.
Yeah.
Gotta be prepared.
Yeah, we were just planning how we're gonna do this.
Can you build my
All
party?
three of us are
Can you
gonna
build?
live.
Can you build my party, please?
One's doing.
Can I build
I'm
your
doing
party?
T-Mobile,
Make sure I'm
he's
ready to go to
doing
get you.
AT&T,
There you
he's doing
go.
the Wi-Fi. We're
I
trying
wish
everything.
you all the luck in the world.
Same to you.
I wish
Maybe
you
we'll
all
see
the
you over
luck.
there in the line.
Maybe, hopefully,
Yes,
with
good
any
luck.
kind of luck.
Yeah.
Thank
Bye bye.
you.
Where's your virtual
So yet another.
That's what I'm looking.
Yet
Maybe
another.
get back here.
So nice work,
Okay.
pal. Got one.
Nice work, pal. Got one?
Yeah, they're in my chat.
Ask him what his secret was. Wi-Fi? On property?
Don, what was your secret to getting? Were you on? No, they would have been at home.
You would assume.
1 a.m.
But I'm just saying.
So yeah, I'm just curious, Don, how you guys did it. 'Cause that's at least the 10th person
I'm not in your
talked to
party.
In the party.
I'm not in your party.
Well, you're probably
No, you have to create it.
Oh, what do I have to do there?
So you have to get.
here. Here, let me hold your rig. Let me hold your rig. So
Have you never used this app?
never.
Me neither.
So Theme Park Giant's a little busy, folks. Real quick, folks. I am holding Theme Park Giant's camera rig. We're gonna. Oh no.
Not friends with you.
Oh no.
Oh, sure, that worked.
Okay. Well, I'll give it back.
That QR code yesterday.
Here, Scooter. Let me find you your
Yeah,
QR code.
It's got Mary, but not John.
Here.
Link to account? Is that what I want?
No.
Oh.
No, here. Go to let me find the iMessage.
Yeah.
So Scooter, hold on, folks.
That's only good for 30 minutes. You need a new one.
Oh no.
He can bring it up and you can just scan it right
Okay.
on it.
Where is mine? What am I
So
looking
here.
In the meantime, enjoy views of the Disney Skyliner Friendship Boat and International Gateway to Epcot. We're trying to get all set up for, the virtual queue for,
All right.
of course, Test Track 3.0.
Here you go. So you
Okay.
scan that.
Hold on.
And you guys can
One moment. Let me get the camera button.
They don't make it very easy.
I'd say I'm Mary, but not you.
Okay, I scanned it. Scooter, take over.
All right. Scooter, take over. What's
So
the
yeah, do the add as a new guest. Okay. And now.
So we're trying to get it all set up.
Link successful?
Yep.
And then join virtual queue? Confirm your
Well,
party?
you're doing that on his. You need to do yours. Right? Okay. All set, John.
And we're attempting to get caught up with the chat.
We're lame.
But you automatically link to mine?
Yeah. So like now. Okay, John,
You're all set?
ready?
Okay.
All right.
So we'll get Scooter set up here. So go into there. Scroll down to virtual queue.
He told me that
I'm not used to the 200-point font.
200-point font. How dare you? How dare you?
I'll be there someday.
So folks, off screen, off camera, I'm holding the bat phone. I'm making sure everything is set up on the My Disney Experience app because we have a 1 o'clock virtual queue, of course, for the Test Track 3.0. We've got to ensure everything is correct and ready to go. So give me a second. I'll be right with you. We'll come back to the chat in a few moments. Okay, we're gonna roll. So I'm just refreshing the app. I close it out to ensure everything's, good to go. Okay, hold on. I need to ask Theme Park Giant another question.
I think you
Where did it go? It went away. It's like it closed out.
We have 1 hour, so we gotta go to Public Art.
So we can
It
know
closed
the
it.
exact moment.
Tell me where it is.
So go to your menu.
Menu.
Scroll down a little bit to virtual queue. Right there.
Because every time before is always in the.
Now join.
Yeah. And there it is again.
And then confirm your
Yeah.
party. Make sure it
Just
didn't
wanna-
change all that.
Exactly.
Okay, so you got Mary again.
It's
Not
fine,
that it
Mary's-
matters. But
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay, I just want to ensure that's what you're doing, so
Yes,
that's what I'm
so
doing.
that's the screen I'm
Yep.
on.
Remember?
Yep. Okay, where's Scooter?
Don't know. How do we lose Scooter?
Maybe we should sit down.
We should. Well, I need to put this down because I'm going to need my other phone out. For
Yeah.
the world clock.
We got 6 minutes.
Yep.
We could go.
We got a minute and a half.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say let's get in some AC, but it could be dicey
I
inside.
don't wanna go inside.
Dicey inside. Morocco patio.
Yeah, because I'm 4 bars here.
So I'm full on Verizon here, but Morocco patio might be. I don't know.
He was ahead of us.
I don't know.
Scooter!
We could pop them up live, I suppose. Let me try to do that. Everybody in my chat's going, John, what is going on with you guys?
We are,
All over the road. It's very important.
Here we are, the experts, looking like we've never done this in our life.
I just want to double ensure that we're doing it correctly.
Although you've never proclaimed to be a virtual queue
No,
expert.
I'm not. Mary on the Move is the virtual queue expert.
Gotcha.
I always let her do it
Okay.
because she's always nailed it. Because she's quick shooting.
Yeah. But I think of the day I had 17 friends from Iowa here, and I had to have 2
You
phones.
told me this, yeah.
You can only do
Combined,
10
yeah.
on one account, so I had to have 2 phones at the same time to get them all, and I got them.
He's coming behind us. He's behind us, I think. I can't see him, but
He'll find it.
oh, yeah, see, Scooter! He's so fast. He's so fast that. There you go. We were thinking about heading to the Morocco patio. Or this. This is fine. This will work. This will work over here. I got full reception.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I had better reception here than I did in France. All right. Wish us luck, everybody.
Yeah, so quick update, folks. We have less than 4 minutes, and there's shade. Well, what you want over here? Less sun or more sun? Less seems to be over here. So we have less than 4 minutes to secure our virtual queue for Test Track 3.0. So I'm going to put Frankenstein 4K down on the table and extend his legs on the tripod. And you can see Scoot Adventures on Scoot. We're gonna take a seat. We're gonna get all set up, ready to go. I'm taking batteries out of my pockets.
Serious.
Folks, you want to see something you can do with a scooter too?
Here, what are you gonna show?
That's it, right? A lot of people don't realize this.
What are you gonna do?
Watch this.
Oh, it becomes your own chair.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yep.
Good, yeah, this is used guys merchandising.
Look at that.
Glad I was standing right there.
That could have been a disaster.
Well, that was impressive that you knocked the table over 6 times.
He didn't see what happened.
He has no idea.
No idea. Scooter.
Almost sent my pocket through his demise, my friend.
Jeez, and he's just laughing
Yeah,
nonchalantly.
Run away over here.
I didn't know I was gonna hit the
Hilarious.
Oh, come on. It's only a camera.
Should we put Scoot on camera? Or maybe we'll do a picture-in-picture with John with Fun to Be Free and Scoot on camera. Because Scoot is a character, I'll tell you folks. Michelle's probably watching now going,
Like, what am I doing with this guy?
We're down to the nitty-gritty here.
yeah, it's coming down to it.
Oh my God, 12:58. I gotta pull it back up now.
Get ready, folks.
All right, let me get my...
Folks,
I'm going to put my sunnies on, and I'm going to move closer to Theme Park Giant. Don't think anything of this, folks. I'm just getting in the
Is it
shot.
possible for you to make it, and then we have 3 virtual?
No.
No. No way to be.
No way.
Servers go down to the millisecond, so they know when that transaction
There's no
was
beat in the system.
put in.
There's no way.
No, you can't trick them.
Who is toppling the table?
That's not me. I didn't even touch the table that time. That's your boy Thad. I'm not even I'm not touching anything.
I bet people in the chat are eating
like
this up.
and we watched it move towards you.
Well, it wasn't me. It must have been maybe the water in the little jug was
Real
going.
quick. Rad Cuban Gamer, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Rad Cuban Gamer says, fingers crossed, you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rad.
So, Rad Cuban Gamer, you're brand new to the channel. You go, fingers crossed, guys. Thank you for that support. We'll come back to the chat after we hopefully secure our Test Track 3.0 virtual queue. I'm going to use the bat phone, folks.
Who can't get a virtual queue? I'll find another streamer that can get a virtual queue.
Okay,
So we're at 59.
All right.
We're 30 seconds away.
About 30 seconds out, so I'm going to count down.
I'm going to be silent, folks. I'll let Theme Park Giant handle this.
When I'm count down to 0, that's when you're going to hit refresh, and it's going to come back with a join button, and you hit that as fast as you can.
Focus. 15 seconds.
Which one of us is in?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now.
Join. Got it. I think.
I got it.
Already joined this queue. Theme
I
Park
got
Giant
it.
nailed it
I got
in a
it.
millisecond, probably.
Group 89.
89, folks. So we have success. Group 89.
Estimated wait 265 minutes.
Wah, 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 wah.
So I may need to go home for a bit. And come
No availability.
back. Yeah, I it. We're good.
We're in.
You can only get one.
Wow.
So.
Hey, Scooter, who invited Scooter?
Yeah.
Hey, Scooter, when did you get here?
5 minutes from now, Scooter's going, oh, I didn't get in yet. Like, we're over here like, yeah, we got it.
Get around to Mexico, be like, I'm in! I'm in!
Oh,
It's
Scooter.
raining, men. Who invited Scooter? And when did you get here?
We got it, everybody.
We're in. We are in.
And now we just hope we get to actually ride.
I need some
we
fresh
did
agua.
get the virtual queue.
Fresh agua, senor.
So before, or school.
Scooter, you're killing me, man.
Oh my gosh.
You're killing me.
Careful on the table,
Right,
Scoot.
This table moves like 6 inches every time you do.
Oh my gosh.
Well, who picked this table? You guys are crazy.
Well, let's get going. We're in the sun.
Well, who brings a 900-pound Bubba with them?
Oh, you're just mad because you can't do enough. If you had a scooter, you'd bring a 900-pound.
I absolutely would.
I know.
Now you got to remember though, is that the urine one or the water one? Remember, I had my theories of why that one's not see-through.
Look. Show everybody how I have to pick my stuff up.
Eloquently.
Scooter's over here like a bull in a china
Yeah.
shop.
Look, you just did it yourself. I'm not even
here anymore.
Oh my god.
This is good streaming, folks. Look, have you?
The
Wait.
9-foot theme park giant told me I'm a bull in a china shop.
Scooter's throwing my camera around like.
Oh my gosh. Isn't this good streaming, folks?
Oh my God.
I've never seen Scooter so worked up before.
Oh my god.
He's getting mad at us and he's the guy.
I'm knocking things over here too and almost knocked
Who's
my
knocking
tail.
the table over? You are, Scooter.
All right, I think we're good. I gotta tighten up my tiller.
So what were you saying about Theme Park Giant? He's the man, folks.
Yeah.
There we go.
So shout out to Theme Park Giant because he got us, of course, the Test Track 3.0 virtual queue today.
Everybody loves Theme Park Giant, even though he picks on a guy in a wheelchair.
Oh.
Oh,
And picks on a handicapped guy. You know?
jeez.
All right. I think we're
Okay, where we head? Let's head to AC and maybe some water.
Yeah. I can't get a good title.
It's up to you.
Everyone up to go up and do Guardians?
That sounds like a good option. Let's go head that way. On the way, maybe I could get a cup at Regal Eagle.
Yes.
Or, you know, the Regal Beagle featuring Jack Tripper. To come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for
Serena said
you.
we can't take these three anywhere without causing some trouble.
Now that's before you're talking.
But they was on reruns when I was a little kid. I remember being
I
like
used
probably.
to see it on reruns and I never liked it. I was too young.
I see. You didn't understand it?
I didn't get the joke.
Mr. Furley?
Yep. I got you.
You got it?
You don't need your brakes.
It's broken up. It is a scorcher, man. I'll tell you that.
So maybe we should pop into the shade inside real quick then.
Is the VIP lounge still there?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's got to be. Passholder mark. Let's go back there.
Real quick, get in the shade right now. Come on. About to go down. Just get into the air conditioning. We'll just hang it out there or in there for a moment. Okay. So we're here at the Tangerine Cafe, the flavors of the Medina. We're here to soak up the air conditioning. We need to cool down our camera rigs. It's a little warm today, folks. We'll get caught up with the chat, but there's something that may need my attention, that requires my attention. The T-Mobile service is offline on Robin, the camera phone that's providing the video. So I may have to sit down and resolve this. Oh, we got water here. So I'm gonna put my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K down on the table. And I need to resolve a quick issue here, folks. We have Theme Park Giant getting some water. Real quick, Iggy on the spot. Iggy on the spot. Welcome in, welcome back, Iggy on the spot. We need to get Iggy on the spot to 1,000 subscribers. Iggy on the spot is a live streamer, folks. Here, that's caught my attention, even though I said I gotta check into this. But Iggy, nice of you to join us. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Can one of the mods put Iggy on the spot's link in the chat below? Iggy on the spot, please, thank you. We need to get Iggy on the spot to 1,000 subscribers. Thank you for joining us, Iggy. Iggy does a great job. Support your local live streamer. So like I said, there's something that requires my attention here. T-Mobile is not checking in. So what I may need to do is pop up a Be Right Back screen, possibly, we'll see. And I'll come back on the flip side. I need to refresh the camera phone that I call Robin. Hold on a second. Oh, you're saying the T-Mobile's down or it's just bad? Okay. So interesting. Interesting. So maybe I'll wait. Maybe we'll go back outside. Okay, let me get some water.
AT&T only, and I'm pinned as strong as the signal can get.
Okay. No, I'm fine on the AT&T. It's just where'd my T-Mobile go?
AT&T is very strong right here. 10,000. And they're going to get much higher than 10,000.
So Batman or the Bat phone's going to stay with you, and I'm going to take the microphone off. I'll put it on Frankenstein 4K. I'm going to grab some water, folks. I'll be right back.
What's the etiquette of filling your own water bottle? You don't like that?
I do not like that.
They frown upon this?
Yep, you gotta put them in the cups first.
Here. Come on, thanks, fill it up. Thank you.
So let's see where we are in the chat, folks. I'm trying to figure out a good spot or how I can put, maybe I'll just do this. I'll do that. Maybe we'll do, let's see where, if I do face tracking, it'll take Theme Park Giant off, maybe. Or should I put, or maybe I take the face tracking off and then we could get Theme Park Giant on camera with me. And we'll catch up with the chat for a moment while we enjoy our complimentary Fun Be Free cup of water. And what I'll do is I'll remove the streamer phone that I call Iron Frank. I'll show you in a moment here. So this is Iron Frank, the streamer phone. This is what sends the video to YouTube, this phone, folks, Iron Frank. I can get caught up with the chat here. Here we go.
This is all finished
The last chat I can see is from 12:53. My chats fall off a cliff, so I apologize if I missed some. Joy just says, let's start this complicated party. Haha, yeah, I bet you guys all enjoyed that. NTB says, hello, welcome in, welcome back, NTB. Randy says, oh, Randy, another soliloquy. So here we go. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, show your support by smashing that like, hitting subscribe, and ringing the bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John's live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern in glorious cinematic ultra 4K. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. Joey just says, hey, NTB. And Randy says, hey, NTB. Scooter.
Tell Superman fan I said hello.
Oh, we're even live on Scooter stream too. Good.
Yeah. Saturday Parks Live, all hands on deck, fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Auntie B says, well, hello, Joasia and Randy. Joasia says, we are all holding our breath. Was it really tense?
Joasia says, what? Absolutely.
And Fast Radio, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Fast Radio says, like and sub for fun to be free. The 3 Epcot amigos. Oh, I love that. The 3 Epcot amigos. John, Thad, and Scooter are trying to book Test Track like it's El Guapo's party. Do I have a plethora of lightning lanes? That's awesome, Fast Radio. Very well done. We're going to do it again because that was a lot of fun. Fast Radio says, once again, like and sub for fun to be free. The 3 Epcot amigos, John, Thad, and Scooter, are trying to book Test Track like it's El Guapo's party. Do I have a plethora of lightning lanes? Awesome. Is it? Yeah.
Do you even know what a plethora is?
Infamous.
We'll be performing our rendition of My Little Buttercup here very soon.
You want to do it?
No, I didn't.
My Little Buttercup has the sweetest smile.
Got a smile?
Oh, that's awesome. Tiki Man fan, nice to see you in the chat again. Tiki Man fan says, Scooter. Oh, we'll face track now, folks. Let me sit up straight. Pasta, Johnny. Pasta, Johnny. It's all about the pasta. Is that like pasta, P-A-S-T? 1900 says they're on their own. No time to chat. I've got to go to get ready for dinner for my mother. Remind John in case I fall off clip 99. Talk to you later. 1900, he really keeps me in check.
Oh, he does.
Yeah. Thank you for your help, 1900. Saturday Parks Live says all hands on deck. Fingers crossed, let's do this and secure the virtual queue. So we have a lot of people crossing the streams, I bet you, today.
I think so.
Mary the Moose says that Scoot's the fastest scoot in the west, or east. Right here. Hey, Scoot. I hear you got the Scoot that's the fastest in the west, or east, according to So anyways, very well done. Very moved. But again, Rad Cuban Gamer, I do believe is a new subscriber. We welcomed you before, but let's do it right. Welcome to the channel, Rad Cuban Gamer. Says fingers crossed for you guys. Thank you. We got it, Rad Cuban Gamer. Thank you for being here. George says Haiku keeps his paws crossed. I love it. So the Siberian Husky Joation owns Siberian Husky keeping his paws crossed. Pam and Chris UK Well says hello, Scooter. Hope you're doing well. Giant hope you all good. Pam and Chris UK Well says good. Got that. Lady says, like I said, comedy mayhem. It is. It is comedy mayhem, isn't it, Randy? It sure is. And Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. Mark F says, hello, John. Early today. That's right, Mark F. So Mark F, we tried to secure the 7 a.m. virtual queue for Test Track 3.0. As it turns out, Theme Park Giant was batting average of 1,000 for years on the virtual queues. But today, here, let me get over here.
Struck out.
But it wasn't Theme Park Giant. We've been talking to multiple guests, and they all agree or concur. There's more than meets the eye today at 7 a.m.
There was more Disney shenanigans.
Except for Nice Work Pal. They're the only people I've heard that got it. And the people we watched in line earlier.
But you could outbat him every day.
That's right.
You're on deck right now. You're going to knock it out of the park like Babe Ruth.
So they're on 41 to 50 right now.
Yeah, we got to go to 999. So, will we have enough batteries, folks?
Saying,
stay tuned and find out.
They're telling us it's a 4-hour and 15-minute wait until we get called.
Okay.
Then we still have to do the line.
So real quick, folks, I just noticed the battery. I need to charge the battery here.
I'm definitely gonna have to take a break.
Scooter? Yeah. Do you have your power bank by any chance? Is it available with an extra USB-C cable?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you charge, like, here, hold on, let me switch the camera back. Because what Theme Park Giant is saying, we're gonna be here a while, folks. We're gonna be here a while. And I need to charge, can we charge more than one, you think?
Yeah.
Do you have more than one cable?
Yeah.
Because I didn't bring any extra cables. Perfect. Can you? I'll take 3 cables.
Yep. Always fun.
If possible, is that possible?
Debbie says, did I miss it? Debbie, you missed us getting our virtual queue, which was quite the ordeal.
Can I do it? Because these are wrapped very nicely.
Yeah.
So Scooter is graciously providing John with Fun to be free some USB-C cables. You're fine. And then can we use it, put it in your basket to charge these? Yeah. Okay. So Scooter's power bank is a 50,000 milliamp. Literally,
yeah, it's a big guy.
Literally the weight of a brick.
These are 50,000?
Yeah, look at that.
I thought that 20,000 was a lot.
Thank you. You're always prepared.
John with his 38 batteries.
It's what it takes to be online with 4K, folks.
I have some extra small ones. I got some slim ones here.
Yeah, we have about, so we're estimating that we'll get called about 5:30.
Tomorrow. 5:30
right,
tomorrow.
5:30 a.m.
Do you have USB-C to USB-C?
Yeah, yeah. A C to C?
Yeah, Debbie, we did get it. So. Debbie says, yay. Debbie F. Cook says, John reminds me of Jeff Goldblum.
Oh, Mary in the Move is married to Jeff Goldblum?
Yes.
What?
Wow.
I'll take that. Orangeburg may be charged already. I'm not quite certain, but we're going to double check. Orangeburg may have got a green light. So red light now, but if it goes green, it'll be fully charged.
Outside wasn't
So here, I'm going to pass this over to Scooter. So I'm showing you what we're dealing with, folks. We're charging 3 NPF batteries. What a mess this is. Off of the power brick. So however you want to do it. All right. So real quick update.
Yeah, I think that went green. It just went green and went out. I think you're good on that one.
Okay, then I'll unplug it just in case. So red is charging, green is good. If there's no light, bad news.
Yeah, exactly.
But you know what you're doing. You're a professional. So Orangeburg, we're going to put it back down. And I need to make sure everything is being charged.
They call a few groups at a time. It's just as they work through them. So
we'll get back to the chat here. All right.
Yeah. Chrissy in my chat, they wrote earlier, she said they only waited 20 minutes once they got in the line at 1:45.
So that tells me that it's a very low return per period.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Must be.
They did it on purpose.
They don't want to overwhelm.
Exactly.
At least today, probably.
Right. So the juice is dialed down, folks, on the per period, meaning it could be every 5 minutes or so. Every 5 minutes, instead of being that big, I think they went like that big. So that's another issue, besides a technical issue. How do you like that?
A lot of issues.
I like them apples. Yeah, that's right. Reading the tower says Drummel. Oh, I'm so backed up in the chat that we're still securing. What?
She said once you're in, you can re-ride using a single rider ride over and over.
Today only?
Yeah, it must
Or
be
AP
part of the
only.
AP thing.
Huh.
Well, I know if I
Good to know,
have to keep looking at this beer, I'm going to have to get one. I know I'm not supposed to. But it's a good day for a cold
I'm not
beer.
being your mother.
Appreciate
Hold
that
on.
update.
Hi, Scooter. Nice to see you.
Tower, I did not know.
Right in front of us is some beer.
Joey just says, yep,
Beer on tap.
sounds reasonable.
Get
TBD.
tempted,
I hope I won't be on Dream Plan that time.
Stand by.
That's going to be pretty late over there, Joey. But hopefully
Ian Tower says Drummel. Mamaduk says on our toes
wait.
here. Mark F says excited to
all
hear your
buckled
thoughts on
into
test
your
track.
couch,
Same
ready
here.
to go.
Mark F. Because Mark F, as you're aware, there's a shout out to Fun to Be Free on Test Track 3.0. Isn't that cool?
Tony says, what made you
Randy
get
says
the virtual
yes,
queue
probably because we got
challenging?
it. Theme Park
I
Giant.
don't really know what happened
Theme
this
Park
morning.
Giant.
We think
Mary
they
Lou says
severely
yes.
limited the groups.
And Fast Fast Radio says
And
like.
we talked to a
Okay,
few other
I'll
people
pop up
that
the
actually got
subscribe
like an
banner.
actual error when they did it, but I've always done
Fast
it the
Fast Radio
same
says
way.
like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free
200
Scooter
over
Panic
my life,
booking
get
test track and
virtual
nearly
queues.
sent Jack, the
Did it
Theme
the
Park
exact
Giants,
same way when
$5,000 camera rig
literally the
into
second they
orbit.
opened up the queue.
One more swipe and Jack was Jenga. I love it. That's this right here. You hear this?
Either went fast or there was
Like
some
and
sort
sub
of
for
glitch.
Fun to Be Free Scooter Panic booking test track and nearly sent Jack, the Theme Park Giants, $5,000
I trust
camera
myself
rig
with
into
the
orbit.
virtual queues. Like,
One
I
more
got the
swipe
1
and
o'clock
Jack
one,
was
no
Jenga.
issues.
Prepare to
Yeah.
be jammed.
And I know everybody in this park was trying to get that 1 o'clock. So.
Yep. So, yeah.
And the one that you weren't on Wi-Fi, you're the one that got it. So what does that tell you? I think maybe your theory was right.
Yeah, I never. When I used to stay at Disney, I would get off the Wi-Fi when I would do that.
Either
gonna
way,
stay
we got
here?
it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Mark F says 265 minutes.
See ya, Tony. Just some random challenges. Tech stuff.
Yeah. Pam and Chris UK Well says nice shirt, like the yellow. Oh yeah. Pam and UK.
Tony,
Pam and Chris UK
38
Well
batteries
says
and
nice
counting.
shirt.
We might have about
Oh,
38
thank you.
between all of
Thank you.
us. Well, I
Mary
just
Moose says,
rolled-
okay, now I think you guys need to eat. Oh, really, Mary the Moon?
I only rolled
Now we can eat?
this.
Well, thank you. No, I'm teasing. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Mary the Moon. Shout out to the
Powers my
members of
camera and one
the
of my
Mod
phones.
Squad that include, of course, Mary the Moon, Randy, Fast Pass Radio. Don't forget Reed in the Tower, and of course Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. And Florida Mark. There's a link in the description box below for Magic Adventures and Florida Mark. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local YouTube person.
Have yet to run into anyone that got it. Only you and then our
Mary the Moon,
friends,
let's get through the
Nice
chats
Little Pal.
first. Reed in the Tower says, did all three get
But we
VPs?
saw plenty of people over there online. So I know
Virtual
people
queues,
did.
we got it. We're all linked to Reed in the Tower. We're all good to go all together.
Thank you, TPG.
Randy says, I think Scooter picked the virtual queue for the 3 Caballeros.
We're in, guys. I got it.
We landed on the moon. That's great. You're missing this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Well, I'm still just laughing. We're over here. We've already celebrated that we've got the virtual queue for like 15, 20 seconds. And Scooter's over there. Oh, it says I can't get in.
No, it wasn't. It kept saying refresh.
That's the Scooter time that Michelle is referring to.
It never went to join. It just kept saying refresh.
Oh, okay.
I blame the operator.
No, it did.
I blame the operator.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
On my phone.
Don't take this the wrong way,
You know, my
Scooter.
phone.
But in my old tech jobs, we used to call it an ID10T error.
Nice. That's what that is.
So if you spell that out,
But yeah, so that was the bad news.
ID10T errors.
I call it radio math. Radio math.
That's what your tech support people are saying about you users behind you.
My
I hope my
Motorola
breath is acceptable.
That was my Motorola that did that. Fine
Cooks,
quality
you
phone.
have to
Sure, it's
sit
just
there and
woohoo
wait
celebration
while-
time.
you can
Mary
go
Louise is
right ahead,
entertaining
Dave.
YouTube
We're
for
just
sure. Maybe
hanging
for a
out
few,
right
but
now,
others may
though.
click
Yeah,
on it
you
and
don't
go,
get to
what
know
is
until
going
you're
on
working,
here?
it's called, so.
Mark F says classy programming by Scooter, water management classes. It's like a Reedy Creek.
Nice and cool inside.
And
Right.
Fastest video back in the chat. What?
The bad news is like my phone wouldn't refresh.
Okay.
But the good news is I have it to the 2 o'clock return time for Awesome Planet. So,
Some planet. I need you to hear this one.
Yeah, go on.
Randy says, is he the Temu version of Jeff Goldblum?
Or the PayPal version.
My goodness. The employee of the month's getting a little
Saucy?
a little arrogant.
Oh,
He's untouchable here.
a little ornery.
Yeah, as ornery as Scoot Adventures on a Thursday when he's at work, and I'm in the parks, especially at a castle park, and Scooter sees Cinderella Castle.
Yeah, well, no, it's when I see things that I'm aggravated. All I need is a little. There's already a little fire, and all I need is some fuel. And when I tune it in, and I see nothing but fences covering up Frontierland where the riverboat used to be, I said, oh, it's on. It's on.
It's on like Donkey Kong?
Yes. And you were defending it, like,
exactly
oh,
right.
it's all part of progress.
It is the
Oh,
voice.
no.
Progress. It's my middle name.
Carrots on
Now
the
that you
progress.
point out the voice, he definitely does have a Jeff Goldblum voice.
Well, let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe for fun to be free. That says Scooter's got 2 jugs. One for water, one for emergencies.
To what?
Just Brady doesn't mix them up while booking test track. Here we go again. Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe for fun to be free. That says Scooter's got 2 jugs. One for water, one for emergency. Just Brady doesn't mix them up while booking test track.
Yeah, that
This
should
is
go very
another
well.
note. It's okay to show up late.
Iggy on the spot says, did I miss Randy's test track? So Iggy, we secured the virtual queue,
Yeah,
so stay
I've
tuned
always
for that
told
for
people.
test track. Mary the Move says,
Actually,
welcome
that's
in
kind of
at Iggy on
surprising
the
with
spot.
the
They
new,
just secured a
although
virtual
today,
queue for test
we're
track
only
later.
doing the
Thank you very
virtual
much.
queue for the annual
Randy says, hey Iggy.
reviews, but
And Randy back in the chat.
when
Randy
they
says,
first
Scooter was
started
on a mission
riding
but
on the
ended up in the
virtual
wrong
queue, they were
virtual
kinda
galaxy
strict
while
about it.
John
You
and
kinda had like an extra
TPG
hour
were racing
maybe.
the secure test
Like
track.
Tron
Scooter probably
was very
snagged
strict
virtual
about
queue
night
for
rides.
Voices of
If you
Liberty.
didn't have a night ride, But Guardians,
That's right. He's ready to harmonize, not accelerate. Someone tell him this isn't Fast Pass. The musical, Randy. It's only fun to be free. Could this happen where the Wi-Fi is wild, the comedy is accidental, and the cues are virtually unforgettable? Don't forget to show your support by smashing that like, hitting subscribe, and ringing the bell so you never miss a note or a cue. John's live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern in Glorious Cinematic Ultra 4K. Awesome, Randy. Well done.
That's good to know. They're not.
Iggy on the spot says, cool, I wrote it 3 times last week. Iggy on the spot. Do you know a cast member? Look at Phil Magical Mel was
that
here.
one about 20 years ago from a guy I worked with, and I love that.
Phil Magical Mel says,
I'm gonna start
hey,
using
Team Bark
that.
Giant,
I love it.
hope you find your dad.
No one ever realized.
That's a good one, Phil Magical Mel.
Iggy on the spot says, thank you, John, appreciate the help. Randy, thanks for the shout out and the link to Iggy on the spot. Like, comment, subscribe.
I'm sorry, Randy.
Iggy on the spot. Florida Mark also.
Randy's trying to keep secrets from you. He told me that was for my chat only.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't supposed to share it.
Randy's beside himself right now. Oh boy.
Willie's wife, Dad's back in the chat. Hey, good to see you, bud. What's up, boys? I'm out about. Checking
Still trying to find my
got
right
your
chat.
breakthrough. Yes, we did, sir. We landed the 1 o'clock. Virtual queues.
Still trying to find where we're in the chat. Lots of
Looks
chat.
like we'll get called back around 5.
Tonio Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Tonio Tower says, done at Florida Mark. Tonio Tower says, cheers to a complimentary cup of water. Yes, stay hydrated, folks. Hello, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Come around, say hi.
Oh, we're good, thank you.
Are you locals? Are you here for test track? Did you get the 1 p.m.?
No.
Oh, no.
Do you know anybody that did?
Yeah, us.
Oh, good job.
We didn't get the 7, but we got the 1. We've still not met anyone else that got the 7. I have 2 people in my chat that did, but no one in the park I've talked to. There was something happened.
Post about how it is, because we want to see like if it's going to be a game changer.
Well, we're live on YouTube. You're more than welcome to scan our QR code here. And then we'll be writing it. We'll be writing it as soon as they call us, that is.
Right? What group you get?
Oh, yeah, what's your
I'm sorry.
89. Yep. They're estimating like 5:30 will get called.
And then this is Theme Park Giant, and that's Scoot Adventures. In my description box, there's links to Scoot Adventures and Theme Park Giant. How you doing? He's from Long Island.
Are you guys locals then? Or?
Yeah, we all live local. Well,
now, somewhat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all transplants in some way.
Exactly.
I mean, not that.
No one.
Very
few people are from Orlando, right? Really?
We're a former cast. He's a former cast member in California. I was a former cast member out here.
Yeah, he was an Anaheim guy. I just used to live in Iowa.
So we're going to
I'm just
Disneyland for the races.
Yeah.
Anything you recommend that normals don't know?
In and Out is right down the street. Have you ever heard?
And a gift card.
Oh, so good. You know where Ball Road is? You're gonna go no. It's literally right there. You'll find it on Google Maps. You can't walk. Don't walk. You know, transportation ride. But In and Out, that's the best pro tip.
I do love In and Out.
Before or after?
Up to you. See how it works into your schedule.
Make sure you get your fries well done.
Yeah,
That's my one suggestion.
That's the other pro tip.
I feel like they're a little undercooked usually. Yeah.
All right, thanks, guys. Cheers, guys.
Nice meeting you.
Have a good day.
And Mary the Moose says, awesome mods, faster than me. Welcome in, Tonio Tower.
Right over me, TV.
Reading Tower says, hey, Tonio Tower. Florida Mark says, hi, Tony. Tonio Tower says, thank you, Mary. And hello, Reed. Tonio Tower says,
all in good fun, Randy. Chrissy, right. Guardians never cared what.
Mary the Moose says, hey, Explorer, Scooter, John, and People Are Trying to have secured the ultimate win of Test Track, virtual creep for later. Now they're recharging, taking a break for more mayhem and fun later on. Thank you, Mary. Randy says, you need to charge the mic. So, Randy, I don't have another mic with me. I don't have the charger for the mic. Worst case scenario, we could use the internal microphone on probably Robin. That's the worst case scenario. But of course, we don't have a dead cat, a windscreen, a wind muff on it, so you probably hear the wind.
Chrissy grew up in Orlando. We are rare.
Mary Lou says,
it is rare.
hey, Jeff Goldblum.
I don't know many.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm going to move the microphone closer so I don't have to yell as much. Hopefully the audio level was fine. It was off camera, but now it's on my chest.
So what are you guys thinking? Plan of attack.
Let me catch up on the chat first. Let me take a quick break.
I'm thinking I might go take a break.
Oh, you're gone.
Go
Okay.
hang out with the doggy for a little bit.
Okay.
And then come back later.
Okay.
What?
We can do,
Like
Guardians
before
or
test?
something.
You're leaving before test track? Or after test?
Yeah, I gotta let my dog out.
All right. Well, how long do you think it's going to be for?
Probably be 5:30 till we get called.
Oh my God!
It's
really?
estimating 4 hours right now.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
So it's 1:30 now.
Yep.
But
'Cause
we.
Now, have they
They're
had
on
any,
Group
have they had
50,
any, have they
and
had
we're
any breakdowns
89.
today too? Me and Michelle had that same thing happen. I think we actually.
Right.
Hey, babe, didn't we have like an
Well,
18?
usually that estimate's based on if everything goes well.
Right. Oh yeah.
So,
Oh, well, I put it this way: it got to 7 o'clock at night, and we were like, "No, we're going home."
We'll know.
What a character, folks.
What a character.
What a character.
Yep. Look,
No, not in
the
Orlando.
Italian
We were
guy.
talking about
The old
Anaheim.
Epcot shirt on a scooter, mommy.
Because people
And why,
were going
and
out
why
to
are you
Anaheim,
crying
so
after
they
Beauty
asked
and the Beast show?
John
at
for
Hollywood?
advice. He told them the in and
I do believe we have a vlogger in the house. A vlogger?
I would love it if we had some.
A vlogger in the house? A vlogger? Come on over, say hi. Come on down, stop being shy.
Probably had me mistaken for somebody else.
Are you sure?
Yeah, very confident. Yeah.
I'm enjoying your shirt.
Thank you.
I have the same one. Epcot Center. I bet you're an Epcot fan. Same here. Epcot's my favorite park. Mary the Move says, hey Jeff Goldblum, honey, love of my life, please eat something soon. Thank you in advance. Oh, you got it, Mary the Move. Hey, what about Katsura Grill? What are you thinking? Are you hungry?
Where is that?
Japan?
I got excited. Yeah.
But there's
I'd be excited
also,
if there was
I
one
mean,
out in Orlando, too.
we could just eat here since we're here.
Yeah, what do they got here?
Well, they have snacks. It's not really food. Randy says, Mary, and Rafael Salgado, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free.
Did I pick that up last night?
Hold on. Oh, can you show it in the, look at, show it, put it on, look at that. Not bad.
Yep. Yeah, Fast Pass was out. He wanted me to send him one of those. That was from last night, Fast Pass. And that one too, look at figure.
Yeah,
Kinda
very
like
nice. Very nice.
Silhouette figure.
Yeah, I might leave. Plan on being back here maybe around 4:45 or so, and then I'll just stay as long as we need to.
How about that one? You don't like that one?
Not bad. Look, show that one.
Professional photographer Scudo over here.
Oh yeah. Messing around with the iris a little bit.
But Rafael Salgado, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Rafael Salgado says, hey, hello from Puerto Rico. I love your videos. Well, thank you for being here, Rafael. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for, watching. Thank you. Mary the Moose says, welcome out, Rafael Salgado. Reading Tower says, hello, Rafael Salgado. Reading Tower says, please try and refrain from using all caps in the chat as it may affect any text-to-speech users. Thank you, Reed. Randy says, welcome in, Rafael. And Alyssa Steinberg says, I am back at Randy. Randy says, welcome back, Alyssa. Phil Magical Mel, nice to see you. Welcome and welcome back, Phil Magical Mel. Phil Magical Mel says, hey, John, great to see the three amigos together. I love it. We saw you over on Scooters. Phil Magical Mel says, smash the likes. Thank you, Phil Magical Mel.
Look at that.
No, that is unreal, huh?
I'll blow it up and put it in my living room.
Yeah.
We'll be back here. I'll hang out with these goofballs. when I get back.
Goofballs.
But John from Fun to Be Free, Scoot Adventure. Make sure to check them out here while I'm gone. They'll be still hanging out in the park. I think I heard you're going to go get some Japanese food.
Well,
maybe?
we'll see what Scooter wants to do. I'm just saying because we're here, I really love this location, but it's more snacks. It's not a meal.
Right.
And so my favorite, as you've heard us say before, I say Katsura Grill.
Yeah.
So we're here right now. Scooter, you okay going to Katsura?
Get some good curry.
Okay. Did you check the menu?
No.
Check
You
the
like
menu.
Japanese food?
Yeah.
All right, you're fine.
We're all in. We're all in.
Yeah, what's that going to set me back with?
Average?
Probably
45
15
No. This is quick service.
Quick service.
No, it's quick service. Quick service.
All right, everyone. So, I'm going to finish up this stream at least.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for hanging out.
Oh.
But we're going to have more
Mary the Move says, yes, shout out and thank you to the Mod Squad for all your help. Been really busy on Sundays the last few weeks, and next week as long as Sunday, so 2 with the new parade. Thank you, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, welcome back at PhilharMagical Mel. And still, oh, thank you, Scooter. Yeah, thank you. Scooter just got a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water.
And of course, Scooter Adventures. They're still going to be over here at Epcot, having fun, streaming. So, I will see you guys in a few hours. I'll be back and we'll be streaming all. So, I'm going to wave here for a few seconds before I do the editing.
So we'll lose there for a little bit?
Yeah.
But we'll see you all a few hours from now, everybody. Take care.
Maybe I could go back over here more. Get Scooter in frame, maybe.
And now's the part where I talk about my chat, how much I don't like it.
How dare you?
Yes.
I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. I have Iron Frank, the streamer phone. This is the phone that sends all the video over to YouTube. Where are we in the chat, though? Oh, Alyssa Steinberg says hi at PhilharMagical Mel. PhilharMagical Mel says, hey, Mary. Hey, Alyssa. Mark F says, all this heat at Epcot and ironic that cool, refreshing beverage is sitting there for free and John doesn't want to stop in and try some? Just saying. No, thank you, Mark F, to the Beverly. Scooter may indulge, though.
Yes, I definitely want to.
Mark F says that Randy knows the same name of that beverage. What?
As a thank you.
To what?
To me getting the virtual queue. John's going to do a shot of Beverly today.
That's the least you can do.
Did you see the wind
You
just...
are the biggest guilt trip person I've ever met. Everything. It's the least you could do. Just throws it in there. I mean, what'd you say to me last week when I'm leaving the Magic Kingdom on the Liberty? Oh, you're just gonna leave us out here.
What
just abandon us.
Have you met another character that's bigger than Scooter?
No. No. Come on now. You guys are crazy. You guys are all nuts.
One of a kind, the world famous Scooter Adventures. Florida Mark says, hello, PhilharMagical. Mark F. PhilharMagical Mark says, tell the narwhal next to you to be quiet, LOL. Like an elf, the narwhal. Hope you find your dad.
Hope you find your dad. Thanks, Mr. Narwhal.
What's going on? I think I'm off the air. Oh no. That's just well.
PhilharMagical Mel says, hey, Florida. Mark, Mary the Moose says, live streamers pop up in Morocco. I guess it is a pop up. PhilharMagical Mel says, what did Scoot do at Magic Kingdom? Yeah, I don't know. What did he do? Last night he did fireworks, I think only, right?
Fireworks and stayed away from Frontier.
Oh, fireworks.
He wrapped himself in his Liberty Bell blanket and his Tom Sawyer Island pillow and cried himself to sleep on the boardwalk.
Did you get one of the buntings from the Liberty Bell?
We didn't talk about this the other day, but why didn't they leave the buntings up for 2 more days on the Liberty Bell?
Oh, maybe you didn't talk about it, but I talked about it. I said that they removed that thing.
2 days.
They removed that thing as soon as they locked the gates that night. That thing had to go. Why? Why did it have to go so fast? Well, who was
they didn't want people like you going, look, it's just sitting there.
Here, I'm just going to say, because that's on the construction schedule. The schedule
and you knew they were going to get it out of there.
No, but we didn't know when. It could have sat there.
They weren't going to let it sit there.
We just don't know when.
It wasn't going to hurt anything if it would have sat there for another week. Let people take pictures of it. Come on.
Poor Scooter. It was there for 52 years. You could have got all the pictures you wanted.
They didn't have to sneak it out in the middle of the night like they were a couple thieves, you know, like, oh, we must get rid of it. We must hide the relic.
I like how he turns it into like they're relishing it, like, oh, we're getting it out of here.
I turned it into like a Indiana
all
Jones.
All these guests that love this attraction.
No, because it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. You know, like it means a lot to people. Let's get rid of it.
Jeez.
No?
Unreal.
I will say, I do keep, every once in a while, I'll remember you that the one day we were talking to somebody about, I can't remember what park we were at, but you were like, oh, you know, they're going to put a DVC lounge in the Haunted Mansion next year.
Oh, Bluey.
Oh, Bluey, that's right.
Bluey Summer House. Yeah.
Bluey Summer House.
Wait till they retheme. They're gonna retheme it. It's a small world. It's a small world. It's gonna become Lizzie McGuire's summer camp.
Hannah Montana's.
Yeah. Anything IP.
Lizzie McGuire.
If it's IP, it's for me. That's right. Carousel of Progress. Nah. Walt who? Let's put something else there. That's got like a quick T-shirt. I'm on the no. I know you don't like that on history.
I could do
I'll say it on my.
I could do a 12-hour stream of just getting him riled up.
Because I do. I get worked up with this place.
You know the kids that go into an elevator and they just hit every button and you're the guy that gets on?
I'm the guy doing the. Yeah.
Because it's
and then after the door closes.
It's an easy, at least 30 years of bad decisions that have worked.
Scooter, we keep it positive on this channel.
Yeah, we do. But it's like one of these, they're gonna make a decision and it's gonna be like, oh, maybe we shouldn't have made that decision. Maybe it wasn't a great thing. I don't know.
Can I get back to my chat, please?
I need the quiet now.
Unbelievable, folks.
That's the tough part about being with other streamers.
Yeah.
You know, Scooter's taking the wind out of my sails, you know.
Because Disney is taking the wind out of my sails.
So he's the opposite of the Bette Midler song.
The wind beneath my wings?
Yeah.
The wind out of my sails?
Scooter sucks the wind out of your sails.
A nautical term, folks. I like the cut of your jib, Theme Park Giant.
You love that.
Randy says, mission, virtual queue acquired. Next mission, hydrate or evaporate. John, TPG, and Scooter are shifting gears from queue mode to survival mode. Chasing shade like it's a hidden Mickey and treating every complimentary cup of water like it's liquid gold. Because whether it's racing through Test Track or dodging the Florida sun,
whenever I get
the trio proves that staying cool is just as important as going fast. And as always, don't forget to smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the glorious Cinematic Ultra 4K madness on Fun to Be Free. Streaming daily at 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Randy. And you were saying something?
I was just saying, well, like right now, I'm in a Disney dark hole. So whenever I'm in a Disney dark hole, I got to get myself out of it. And there's only one way I can do that.
Complaining.
And that's, it'll probably copyright the video
right
right
now.
now.
You're getting copyrighted right now.
Go on the right all the
Because
time.
that song does trigger a copyright.
Well, they're going to be playing this song on Test Track in a little while.
You know what I learned yesterday? Don't go to the Tiki Room.
Oh.
Because you're going to get 9 copyrights.
The only thing worse is Happily Ever After. Bam, 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 bam.
I'm still working through removing them hours and hours later. Actually, I should do one right now.
Da, da, da.
And then they end with hi ho. Just to
It's
top
out
it off,
there
you
we
get,
go.
You get one on your way out.
We have Pyro in the house. Pyro in the house. Thank you for making the magic. Randy says, hey, Mel. Randy says audio's better. Thank you, Randy. So sorry, folks. Iggy on the spot says, yes, I know a few cast members. Ooh. Iggy on the spot says, here is a tip. If it's still the same when you exit the building, do not walk straight out of the exit. Go along the inside to the right, and you go to the entrance and see if you can ride again. Yeah, well, thanks for the pro tip, Iggy on the spot. So, single rider. Fellow Magical Mel says, found that iceberg, TPG. Found the iceberg, TPG. Fellow Magical Mel said, found that iceberg, TPG. Fellow Magical Mel says, yeah, Japan, I am in. You're buying, LOL. Fellow Magical Mel. Now we're talking my language.
I guess.
Making memories.
They were making memories.
I love how you go from that to the. And what about science?
Yeah.
Creepiest room. As a kid, I was always terrified of it. What about science? All right, John. I know
Magic
you're the expert.
Journeys.
Whenever you sing that song,
Nearest fuel rod.
Oh, International Gateway or World. You know.
I knew you would know. I
But
always
that
said
one,
the store
that one
way
generally is always sold out though. So FYI.
Oh, I always do the one in the front of the
You think there's any truth to the rumor that they're bringing back Captain EO?
No chance. No chance.
I read about that.
Oh, on the interwebs.
Yeah.
They're also bringing back Horizons too.
Yes.
They're going to put it on top. They're going to put it on the upper level of, Mission Space. That's what I heard.
And I sure thought about that last night. I took the ferry from DC over to Magic Kingdom, and I was like, the rumor that I heard that they were going to move the Liberty Bell and use it as a ferry would be a brilliant idea.
But they're moving to Abu Dhabi, Scooter.
I can picture the Liberty Bell going from TTC over to.
Do you understand that the Liberty Bell has no steering capabilities?
It does.
No, it does not. It is not transportation.
It was on a rail. It was
How
on
do
a
those
track.
guys get such pinpoint? It's a very tight
When
waterway.
Oh my gosh.
Whenever they worked on it, they would take it out on the Seven Seas Lagoon, but they
sometimes-
had to have boats pulled.
And sometimes when you go past Haunted Mansion and you pull back into that dock, they would come so close. It was close. And they never hit the dock. Amazing.
Did you not see years ago when they drained the rivers and there was the track there? The Liberty Bell does not have steering capabilities, guys.
No.
I know you know this.
But they could add steering capabilities.
A 3-year-old knows it's on a track, Scooter.
The ferry was built, or the steamboat was built specifically to go on those tracks. It was never supposed to be a free flow.
Well, hold on. Here's where the story gets interesting now. So originally they had hydraulic steering on it, but it was removed after it was too tall to fit underneath the monorail beamway to go out to the Seven Seas Lagoon. So technically
So they
they're
couldn't
both
get
correct.
it.
But real quick, folks, remember that was built for an attraction. It wasn't built for transportation. It would never hold up to the riggers.
No.
It's a whole different.
Just look at the Liberty Bell, like pull up an old picture, hopefully you got some. But pull up a picture and then compare that to the real ferries that they use.
The Fowler, the Potter.
Very different.
One solid.
Now it's not the Staten Island ferry, but those are legitimate. Seaworthy
Vessels, yes.
All right, boys.
Okay. So Theme Park Giant's going to take a quick break. He needs to go check in with Barkley, his dog, at home. He probably has to walk the dog.
Too hot.
Okay. We'll take care of him, feed him. Clip him, bathe him, feed him.
Play with her. Run
Dogs
around
for the
a little
labors.
bit.
So Theme Park Giant will come back. He'll join us again.
I'll see you boys later.
But yeah, on your way out, definitely fuel rods on your way out.
Well, I'll hit. I always hit the front store. That one always happens. So. I just never see them anywhere else at Epcot that jump out at me.
Imagination.
Oh, really?
Land. Seas.
Oh,
Mission
I have done
Space.
the land one by the elevators before.
Mission Space too, but you might as well just hit it by Spaceship Earth.
Yeah, I'm just.
They always have them there because nobody goes there.
No one ever goes in there, which is weird to me.
Yeah.
Because I always either start or end my day in there.
Well, because you're a professional.
That's right. That's what they say.
That's what I say.
I paid like $3 for YouTube, so I'm a pro. I'm not an amateur anymore. All right, guys.
That was the other thing right there. I heard that they were going to use the riverboat for it.
Yeah.
I
That's
seriously
what
heard.
everyone says.
I seriously heard somebody talking about that.
Show the camera.
Oh.
Show the camera.
They were going to use the Liberty Bell for that.
I mean, maybe I'll hang around for a few minutes because I did hear
what
Scuda, and I don't know if you heard this, but they confirmed they're going to move Up Vision over next to Rock and Roller Coaster.
Oh my gosh, here we
Did they
go.
really? Oh, I'm gonna look it up. It was on the internet.
Yeah. Well, I heard it on the internet. It must be true.
I'll leave you with that now. I'll come back in 3 or 4 hours and you'll still be hearing about
Why
it.
would they not take those
Here we go.
mechanical puppets, carry them across the property?
Why would
and
they
plug
just not
them
leave it
in
open? Why would they just not let it stay open?
I have set the bait, and now I leave.
Yeah.
The trap has
You
been
pulled the
set.
pin on the grenade.
That's right.
And then you let Scooter throw it.
And now John gets to bask in the glory that is
No, because it's going to happen, and we're going to have a heck of a stream that day for that grand opening. Yep.
So, folks, we're trying to get caught up with it on the chat, but I'm stalling here. Scooter just doesn't know how to keep his big trap shut.
Bye, everyone.
Okay, see ya. See you soon. So, I'm thinking catch up on chat, quick break, Katsura.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I might, I'm on the scooter, so you can catch, I might go to the front of the park.
Yeah.
You know, I told you my
Then
favorite
come
restaurant
back.
up there.
Yeah, go.
Go to my favorite
Go,
restaurant.
I'll be here.
Yeah, I can
I'll
do
be
that.
here. I need to catch up on the chat anyways.
Yeah.
And then when you get back, I'll do a quick break. I'll wash my hands,
There you go.
and then we'll go have lunch.
There we go. All right. And that's a quick serve over there?
Yeah. Katsura.
Katsura.
Top of the hill.
All right. It's not gonna what? It's not like a $70.
No. This is average price.
Okay.
Average price.
Okay, back. And then I want to fill up my water truck actually over at Connections.
Okay. So we're gonna get caught up with the chat, folks. Let me reposition my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. I'll get closer, if you will. I'll sit up straight. And Sonic, welcome in, welcome back. Sonic says, hi, Scooter. Hi, TPG. And is Sierra there with you? Hey, Sonic, nice to see you. As it turns out, Sierra, she's not with us today, but she was with us yesterday at Magic Kingdom. Phil Magical Mel says, hey, Scoot. Sonic says, and John, most of all. Thank you, Sonic. And I'm still looking to see where we're in the chat. I'm reading it on the Iron Frank, the streamer phone. This is sending it off to YouTube right now. The video, that is. Still trying to find where we are. Mary the Move says, hey there at Sonic Hedgehog. Phil Har Magical Mel says, hey, Hedgehog. Sonic says, hi, Mary on the Move. Sonic says, and Phil Har Magical Mel. Joy says, yes, Japan. Oh, Joasia, how'd I know? And Sonic's probably gonna go, Mitsukoshi John. And I'll go, oh, we're stalling here. So the plan is, when Scooter gets back, quick break, I gotta wash my hands, and then we'll head over to Katsura Grill, get some lunch, and then we'll see, maybe on, a tour of Japan Pavilion. We'll see. It just depends on how much time we have. I don't know where we'll be. Because, we always make plans, but we never get there. So now I'm just saying, stay tuned to find out. Randy says, chicken and beef teriyaki for me. I agree, Randy. I agree with that. Randy says, I like the hat, Scooter. Oh, he left, yeah. It's a good hat, huh, Randy? Merch. Merchandising. Sonic says, Japanese food, Japan Pavilion. Mitsukoshi. There it is, Sonic. There it is. Mitsukoshi. Sonic plush toys, I want to see them again as if I don't need any in my possession. LOL. Sonic, we'll see. If we have time, we'll head over there. George says, hey, Sonic, I am just excited just hearing that we're going to Japan. So, yeah, we got to get there first. As a quick story that goes nowhere. So it was like literally 3 videos it took us to get it over to Japan for Joasia before we had the opportunity to meet Joasia and Owen. And Alyssa Steinberg says, hi, at Sonic Hedgehog. Sonic says, hey, at Joasia. Sonic says, and Alyssa Steinberg. Florida Mark says, hey, Sonic. And Sonic says, yes, I am excited too, but not just for the Sonic plush toys. We'll see, Sonic. Hold on. Randy says, Scooter will take the hit for John since he's on the wrong virtual queue. Randy. Sonic says, hey, Farmer's Market. A Florida Mark, LOL. Farm Market. Randy says, okay, now it's Scooter's turn to behave, Scooter. Yeah, Scooter. Man, when it comes to his, his emotional experiences over at the Magic Kingdom, he wants it his way, I guess, not Disney's way. He just wants original, folks. Sonic says, I rewound, John, and Test Track was having technical issues. I'm sure, hope you could experience it at 3. It'll probably be a little later, Sonic, a little later. So thanks for the update, Sonic. Phil Hart Magical Bus says, where was Scoot, a cast member? Oh, the Richard Petty driving experience. It was a racetrack near the Magic Kingdom parking lot. It no longer exists. It's a retention pond now. It's near the Magic Kingdom toll plazas currently. So where the toll plaza is currently, that's where it was, but it no longer exists. The racetrack no longer exists. He was a participant vendor cast member from 1998 to 2010, I think it was. Sonic says, keep it positive, Scooter, like P-A-W, pause. Randy says, he's Elf, every button on the elevator, ha ha ha. Yeah, Randy, yeah. Theme Park Giant, pushing Scooter's buttons. Randy says, Disney Dark Hole, just to go get some merch, Scooter. Oh, Randy, that does cheer him up when he buys t-shirts, some original t-shirts like the Epcot Center one. Mama Duck says, Maui, the demigod of wind is coming to rescue. Send wind for your sails. Oh, because, it takes the wind out of my sails, Mama Duck. Thank you for that. I like that, Mama Duck. I got to, Randy says, is that Fast West Radio? Oh, the background. Philhar Magical Mouse says, nothing can stop us now. Except for technical issues, right? Philhar Magical Mouse on test track. And Randy says, you can't make this up. I know. It's just all over the road, right, Randy? It's something else that happens when Scooter's in town, right, folks? I enjoy every moment of it, don't get me wrong. I love Scooter Adventures. He's so much fun. I have so much fun when I'm with Scooter Adventures in Theme Park Giant in the parks. Randy says, John, do me a favor, tell Scooter that his shirt is yellow just so I can hear him say, finally agree with you. Okay, we'll try that one next time. Is it mustard? Is it yellow? Is it red? I don't know. We'll see. Randy says, ha ha ha, Staten Island Ferry. Randy, you probably know it well. Sonic says, John is having too much fun. This is the three Caballeros. They are the three, we are the three amigos. Randy says, see you later, TPG. Sonic says, but now one Caballero flew off to his house. Yeah, you're right, Sonic. He did. Momoduck says, TPG isn't coming back. He's not coming back. Oh, that was his outro. He did this. Hold on, I gotta put the streamer phone down. He just went, I'm out of here. Momoduck says, The Great Escape. Yeah, with the movie The Great Escape. With Steve McQueen. I enjoy that movie, The Great Escape with Steve McQueen. Philhar Magical Mouse says, hey, Mama Duck. And Randy says, they're putting the 3D Muppets on the Liberty Bell and it will be going to Creation's Courtyard. Randy. I heard it on the interwebs, folks. Yeah, it was online. That's the rumor I heard. It's confirmed. We got a green light. According to Randy, Randy says they're putting the 3D Muppets on the Liberty Bell, and it'll be going to Animation's Courtyard at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Yeah, Randy. Oh boy. Philhar Magic Mouse host. Hope you find your dad. Randy says, I was just about to say that, Bill. Momoduck says, haha. Philhar Magical Mouse says, sushi rolls calling me. Katsura Grill. Philhar Magical Mouse says, haha, Randy. Sonic says, and a bonus. We all will have a bonus. Be right back dance party when John washes his hands. Or Scoot Adventures, because it could entertain you, maybe, on Scoot Scoot. George says, oh yes, my Disney adventure started in Epcot, Japan. Thank you, John and Frankie. I remember that, Joasia. Totally. It took the third time's the charm to get you to Japan, Joasia. Sonic says, not Farm Market. Oh, right, because his name is Florida to Mark. LOL, yeah. You know the Texas Farm to Market roads? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Sonic says his name is not Florida Mark. It's Florida Mark. And then Florida Mark says, Three Amigos, or is it the Three Stooges? Disorder in the court. You are out of order. Hey, we're caught up with the chat. That's good, because I'm going to get some more water. So I'm going to drink some more complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. There's a jug off camera. I'm going to get some more. Stay hydrated, folks. I need to slam it down like Marion Ravenwood in Lost Ark. Pit starter, pit starter, pit starter. And Mike Teddy says, hey, were you able to make the afternoon virtual queue? Yeah, we have success, Mike Teddy. So Theme Park Giant beat me to it. We have success. We're in boarding group 89, I think it is. So we got some time to kill. Stay tuned because Scoot Adventure is going to come back. I'm going to take a quick break, wash my hands, and we're going to head up to Katsura Grill, the quick service dining establishment here in, of course, the Japan Pavilion at World Showcase in Epcot. Stay tuned for that. Philhar Magical Mouse says, hey, Mike Teddy. So we're caught up. So I'm going to put the streamer phone, Iron Frank, back on my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. And I'm going to lock it into place. And I need to double check, but Orange Bird, that's a battery. That's full, so I'm going to put it in my pocket, I think. I'm going to get some more water. I'm going to take off my microphone from my chest. I'm going to put it on the camera rig. Let me get more water. I'll be right back. Hold on, folks. I'll be right with you. am back with a full complimentary, fun to be free cup of water, Waka Waka. Let me get back on track here. I'm sure I got more chats rolling in. Let me do the face tracking so my camera can track me wherever I go. Zeep180 back in the chat. Zeep180 says, any luck in the test track lottery? Yeah, we nailed it. Theme Park Giant got it for us. So we're on track. We got boarding group 89 if I remember correctly. Zeep, stay tuned for that. Mary the Move says, hey, at Mike Teddy, they did, now they wait. Yeah, we wait. Mary the Move says, hey, at Zeep180, they lucked out. Oh, thanks to Theme Park Giant, of course. Phil Our Magic Buzz says, how much this gonna cost? No worries, Scoot's buying. Oh, Scoot Adventures is the offer to buy? Sonic says 89, I think so. I thought that's what we got. I could be wrong though, Sonic. I could attempt to see in the My Disney Experience app what boarding group they're on. So here's the bat phone. I'll pop up the My Disney Experience app. Let me see where we're at. Hold on, folks. I'm looking now. Hold on. So I'm launching the My Disney Experience app on the bat phone. So there it is there. Let's see where we are. I'm looking. I'm still looking. Where is it? Somebody will say, no, John, it's right in front of your face. And I'll go, yeah, usually it is. Usually it's on the splash screen, the main screen. I didn't see it there, so I'm digging around. Huh. I was digging around. Give me a second. Maybe it didn't populate yet. Oh, there it is. It populated now. So yeah, so we're group 89. So I'll show you on the screen. So group 89, oh, that's not great. That's not you can't really see it. So it's saying preparing the magic, annual Passholder previews for Test Track Epcot, group 89, now boarding groups 50 to 58. So again, folks, they're boarding groups 50 to 58, estimated wait 205 minutes. The party is 3 of us, with, of course, Theme Park Giants, Scuda, and myself. So there you go, group 89. So let me close out the My Disney Experience app, and here's the bat phone. This app is sending the Verizon wireless data over to the streamer phone right now. So Batman's sending data over to Iron Frank, just like, of course, Robin on the camera phone here sending wireless data over to Iron Frank as well. So I'm going to put Batman on charge while we're waiting here. Let me check the chat. In fact, I can remove the streamer phone that I call Iron Frank. So there is the streamer phone. So this video is being sent over to YouTube right now from Iron Frank. And let me find where we are in the chat. Everyone says that Zeep180, they're just taking breaks to recharge until Test Track 3.0. Thank you for the update, Marianne. Sonic says, hey Zeep. Zeep180 says, nice. Zeep180 says, hey Sonic. Randy says, this has to be comedy gold. My head hurts from laughing so hard. Randy, I'm feeling it in my temples because I've been laughing. When Scuda gets involved, man, it's 100% chance of hilarity, folks. Floatermark says, Zeep. Sonic says, how are you? Zeep180 says, hi, Floatermark. Randy says, Zeep, Scuda even acquired a virtual queue for voices. That's right. He's talking about Scuda Adventures got a virtual queue for Voices of Liberty. Oh, man. Zeep180 says, good luck all around today. Thank you for being here, Zeep180. Nice to see you. Sonic says, cool. Patrick Julian, welcome in, welcome back. Patrick Julian says, good afternoon, John, and hello to everyone else in the chat. Thank you for being here, Patrick. Stay tuned for Test Track 3.0, since we did the video topic on it tonight. Sonic says, this would be normal time that you would start. It's special that you were there for 9 in the morning. You got it, Sonic. We did the rope drop today here at Epcot. Of course. So quick backstory, Sonic. So Theme Park Giant is a professional at the virtual queue. In fact, his batting average was 100% or 1,000 up until today. For years, Theme Park Giant would get literally the first handful of boarding groups every time he was at bat. And today, We suspicion there was technical issues with the My Disney Experience app, possibly the virtual boarding group at 7 a.m. today, along with reduced capacity, because we talked to many folks and they all shared their stories, and that's what they shared. We didn't meet a single person that got it, but there were people who were, of course, experiencing Test Track 3.0 when we, after we did the breaking news, shortly after, I don't know, 9:20, 9:30 p.m. So there are people that got it, but I suspicion the capacity of it, or the amount of people that got it, were very, very low. I'm still looking where we're in the chat. Hold on. Where are we in the chat? Philhar Magical Mouse says, hey, Patrick. Mary the Moose says, welcome back. I'm Patrick Julian. Randy says, welcome back, Patrick. Patrick Julian says, Mary the Moose, thank you very much, including you, John. Well, thank you for being here, Patrick. Mary the Moose says, I thought Scooter got a virtual queue for Awesome Planet. It did say that. And then he laughed. Yeah. Randy says, hilarity, the official Fun to Be Free movie. That is good. That's good, Randy. Florida Mark's laughing at Randy right now. So real quick, shout out to the members of the Mod Squad who make magic here on Fun to Be Free. That, of course, includes Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reedy in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, and, of course, Jen from Magic Adventures. So shout out to the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today. There's also links in the description box below. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now. We gotta experience Test Track 3.0 first. But once it does end, I left some links in the description box below where you could actually hop over to, of course, Magic Adventures. That's Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C, M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. And then there's Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Not So Scary Mary TV. They all do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Iron Frank slipped out of my hand. I'm making sure they were still alive. Don't know what button I hit there. There's also Florida Mark. Florida Mark does videos and blogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Link in the description box below. All along with FastPassRadio.com. On FastPassRadio.com, you can listen to, of course, live streaming music or background music from Disney parks free over the interwebs at FastPassRadio.com. But again, all the links are in the description box below of this live streaming video. Let's get back to the chat though. Randy says, thanks, Mary. I just had some soda come out of my nose. I laughed so hard I wasn't expecting that one. Is that true, Randy? Can that be true? Sonic says, when do the parks usually open? 6 in the morning every single day? Epcot opened at 9 a.m. today, Sonic. So Epcot is usually 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern. Today there was an extra or early entry at 8:30 a.m. for Disney World Resort hotel guests, Sonic. So 8:30 a.m. technically for those guests, 9 a.m. for everybody else. Florida Mark says 9 a.m. Animal Kingdom, 8 a.m. Thanks for that update. Where are we in the chat? I'm looking to see where we're in the chat. Randy says, did Scooter get the virtual queue at Disneyland? Yeah. So Randy, I have heard, or I think we talked about it before. So there are people, that they book Disneyland, tickets or purchase tickets to Disneyland in California, and then they book plane flights to Walt Disney World in Florida. Sonic says, I need to populate a Sonic squad myself. Okay, Sonic. Sonic says, thanks, Florida Mark. Mary Move says, Randy, I'm stressing in. Need to get a virtual queue at Disneyland Thursday for the Walt Disney story. Yeah, so that's going to be a fingers crossed moment because the capacity there is going to be a lot less than probably Test Track is my guess. It's going to be probably pretty rough. Oh, we're caught up in the chat. Let me double check that the camera rig is functioning correctly and everything is being charged. So far, so good to go. Real quick update. T-Mobile service dropped off a cliff. T-Mobile service is on Robin on the camera that you're viewing on right now that's sending the video on the top of the gimbal. Theme Park Giant says his T-Mobile wasn't performing well in here, so maybe if we go back outside, it'll pop back on. So I may possibly need to take Robin offline to get T-Mobile service to reconnect, but I'm hoping it'll pop back. But Randy's in the chat, so here we go. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. let's get this party started. Randy says that virtual queue gets me on edge. I remember when we attempted the Rise virtual queue, and when it first came out, we missed the first queue, and it did not make for a happy heart day. Lunch was stressful. Okay, that's not a soliloquy, it's just a fact. Either way, like, comment, subscribe. Hold on, folks. Hold on a moment. Z.80 says, I miss virtual queue. I was always up early and had good luck. Yeah, but those were the days that you probably had to be on property, right, Z? Now anybody can do it anywhere in the world. One moment. So we're caught up in the chat. So I'm going to put the streamer phone back on the camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K or Frankie 4K. And I'm going to take the bat phone off of charging. And I'm actually going to see where Scuda Adventures ended up. You're doing too much talking, John. Simmer down. He's at the main gate. He's probably in the restroom. Taking a break. One moment, folks. One moment. Sorry. Okay, I think we're good now. I'll flip the camera back to me. So sorry, folks. I was coughing into the microphone. I'm doing too much talking, not enough hydrating. But I'm drinking as much water as I can drink while talking. So the bat phone is now charging. Let me see where we're on the chat. Randy says, there was a sitcom I was going out on a limb and saying, Malcolm on the Move. It had an episode like that. Did it really? Z.80 says, wow, I did not know about that new stipulation. That doesn't seem very efficient. It's, I'm going to say it's best for the guest experience, so you don't have to come to the property, Z.80. But yeah, you probably were the professional when you had to do it here. So it reduces your chances, if you will. But, you can do it anywhere in the world. Let me go get some more water. I'll be right with you, folks. Hold on a second. I'll flip the camera.
Yes.
Oh yeah, let's get back on track here. Stay hydrated, folks. Okay. I'm waiting for Scooter, folks. I could hang out in the area. In fact, we should go on a Morocco tour while we're here. Because we're caught up in the chat. But let me get set up for that. So here's the microphone. Excuse me. I'll put it on my chest. You heard the click from the magnets there. Z.80 says, I think I see your perspective. I was the old... Hold on, the chat jumped. Was the old system tough on locals because you had to come to the property so early for the first call? I'd say so. I think it was tough on everyone. Because even when you're staying in the Walt Disney World Resort hotels, you still had to wake up early. Think about this. What if you closed out Magic Kingdom the night before? You had to get up early for the virtual queue and then you struck out. Now, you don't even have to leave your house if you're a local. I think it's best for everyone. Randy says, John thought it was a heartfelt soliloquy. Turns out it was just a fun fact about virtual queues. Classic queue confusion. Classic queue. Well done, Randy. Sonic says, thunderstorms are in the area for me, but I'm excited for them. I know, Sonic, you like your storms. And here's a soliloquy. Okay. So Randy pops in with a soliloquy. Let's do it before we walk around the area. Randy says, we're still waiting on test track, but when Scooter is in the building, the laugh meter is at 100%. Even the ride vehicle is trying to reprogram itself to keep up with the comedy. And remember, hit that like, smash that subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a second of the cinematic Ultra 4K. Hilarity only. John, Frankie, and Scooter can deliver on Fun to Be Free live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Randy. There we go, we're back. So like I said, I want to get set up. We'll go take a tour of the area. I'll bring my water with me too. I just need to dial in a few things, make sure everything's good to go. Off camera is Batman, or the Bat phone. It's being charged. And then on, oh, I can't show you the cable because it's too short, but I'm plugging in the USB-C cable to the streamer phone that I call Iron Frank. All my devices are currently being charged. We're good to go with the Bat phone. We juiced it up. We're up to 88 miles per hour, or 88% on the battery. Let me take it off face tracking, and I'll stand up awkwardly. I'll put the Bat phone back in my pocket, zip up the zipper. I gotta get Orange Bird. I'll put Orange Bird in my right rear pocket, zip that up. And then I'm gonna pick up Frankie Boy, my camera rig, Frankie 4K. Let me flip the camera. Let's get back on track here. We'll bring our water. So we're here at the Tangerine Cafe, Flavors of the Medina. Technically, I guess you could say it's a quick service dining experience. It's a very limited menu, if you will. But I wanna turn and show you where we are. Like, we're in Morocco, so the Morocco Pavilion here at Epcot in World Showcase, just to kind of get the bearings, your bearings, near the World Showcase Lagoon. France Pavilion's located over in that direction. And then we'll head back in so you could see a better perspective, if you will. So we were sitting at the table off to the right-hand side, but there's an on-stage kitchen here at Tangerine Cafe, Flavors of the Medina. And there's a menu offering as well. Oh, here's a mirror, so I can show you real quick. That is, of course, Frankenstein 4K that you're viewing on live right now. So this is ordering. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic. So, again, Tangerine Cafe, Flavors of the Medina. We could head out this doorway here. It will go into the heart of the Morocco Pavilion. And there's a menu displayed. I could pop up the menu on the screen, but it's such a very limited menu that I'll just show you, if you will, the menu. I think it's double-sided, so we could go to this side. At any rate, here it is. They offer the Moroccan spiced lamb and the stone-baked Moroccan bread. Also grilled kebabs with carrot chicken or chickpea salad and garlic aioli. And they have the beverage with alcohol, seasonal hard cider. So that's the limited menu offering. So this location is good. I really enjoy this particular Moroccan spiced lamb, that entree there. But that's the whole meal, folks. That's it. That's all you get. We're at Katsura Grill. It's literally an entire meal. So we're gonna head to Katsura Grill for lunch. So thank you for your patience with that. But here in the Morocco Pavilion, you can see the fountain. There's also a race against the sun. We could head in there, but we could walk around for a brief moment. If we head over in this direction off to the right-hand side, you'll see nobody. There's literally nobody back here, it seems like most days. Limited attendance back here. It's very well themed though. And here in the bazaar, it's so awesome. Tangier Traders Clothing and Leatherwork. But you can see it's shaded. It's very neat to hang out back here. There's a bar, if you will, back in that area with what's overhead. Every time I'm back here, I feel like I'm literally in Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. You could literally film Lost Ark here at the Morocco Pavilion. And let's continue to walk this direction. There used to be a table service dining experience back in this location, but it's been recently converted over to an annual Passholder lounge. So I don't know if we're gonna have time to head in there. This is pretty popular. So of course you can see the line out the door, very popular. But it used to be a restaurant Marrakesh, but now it's just an annual Passholder lounge. We were in there when it opened. That was, I don't know, several weeks ago. At any rate, we're just continuing to mosey around here at the Morocco Pavilion. I'm stalling, I'm waiting for Scooter Adventures because we're gonna go indulge in some Katsura Grill, some quick service dining experience at the Japan. We're live on YouTube, nice to see you. And the Brass Bazaar. But again, here's that bar, if you will. Let's just see what beverage offerings they have. Beverages with alcohol, shareable sangria, red or white, and the Mediterranean beer. They offer some light snacks as well. So that's probably the sangria there, and the light snacks. I feel like we're not staying current with the chat, so let's pop into some air conditioning maybe in the Race Against the Sun building. And we could go into the Fez House. Oh, there's the marquee right there. Fez House. So we could head into the Fez House. And again, I feel like this is Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade when I'm in here, folks. Let me pan up and show you what it looks like. So it's so cool, well themed, very well done in here. We've got this little fountain back here. We're going to catch up with the chat in a moment. Enter here for Race Against the Sun. How did you do that, John? You have a complimentary Fun-to-Be Free cup of water in your hand. I held it with my teeth, folks. So, air conditioning in here. Maybe I'll catch up with the